Hello, everybody. It is time to see if I'm live. I'm live. Everybody, welcome. Come on in to another beautiful day attempting to ladder. I have a good feeling about this. And what is that based on? Some information. I have a team that I'm confident with. Vixos has been helping me kind of learn how to use the team that he helped build. Well, really that he built. Based on what I was looking to do. And I think that that's something that's very awesome that Vic was willing to help me out with this. And I think it's very helpful to, like, just listen to people that have been building teams for a long time. As much as I want to be an expert team builder, I must listen to my elders. How is it going, bud? How is it going, Average Brick Wall? Love your name. Come on in. Arton, good to see ya. Cup, you're first. Let it never be disputed that Cup was actually here first. But how is everybody doing? Miami Luatani, how you doing? Good to have you lurking. Bud, thank you so much for the subscribey at tier 2. That gets you Mr. Cool, the emote. How is it going, Indy? Vic, hello. Yes, Vic, you have been I was just saying, Vic has been an immense help. Shout out to Vic, who helped really build a team around the mon that I wanted to make shine, which was Mega Chandelure. And not only that, but Vic has been like sending me videos from Pokemon Showdown on how to use the team. So that's been insanely generous and kind of you to do that. Watch me learn nothing, but I think I'm finally getting the hang of it. As one should, yes. As a wall should. But looking forward to trying to get out of Ultra Ball 4. Ace, no worries about missing. Happy to have you guys when I have you guys. Also, hope you feel better soon. Let's see. All right. So, here's where we're at. Just for fun, let's recruit. Let's open up with a little recruit. It's always a fun way to see. Great Ball 3. It's tough, man. Everybody wants to be a master, and like, everyone's really good at this game. It's like, okay, Pokemon Masters, I need you to chill. I thought I was the one that was good at video games, but turns out everybody is. Everybody's really good at this game, and I'm so intimidated. But that is kind of the fun of it, is rising up to the occasion here. Hello, Ink. Good to see ya. Tomodachi. A lot of people have been getting into that. Honestly, I might get my buddy Araquanid in here just because I love them, but I have a shiny that I can bring in from home, and I really do love that little weirdo. Hello. Let's see. I don't know why Twitch is being weird for you. Avalug, my favorite table. Is there a beginner section for those of us new to double battles? There sort of is, Indy. Let me run you through what I know. I'm not necessarily feeling like any of these guys are necessarily that. Yeah, a lot of people are getting caught, like they're bringing in Wolfie VGC's teams, and they're just like sweeping immediately, right? So there is a casual battle. I don't know if that, Indy, have you been making use of the casual? But I'm getting my buns kicked in casual. I don't know what to do about, like, you know, getting in as a beginner. Ah, excellent. Well, I feel like I've got most of these Gaios. Maybe I'm Typhlosion the Peckish. Let's see. I may as well get, maybe Serena could pop off. We'll get you in as a trial, Serena. I've heard you can do well on a Sun team. All right. So here's where we're at, everybody. This is one man's journey to try to enter into competitive Pokemon while never having done it and being very scared of it. So let me show you the team. This is the team that Vic built and has been teaching me to use based on the team that I started with. New in taste. I got the Wet Bandits going. I've been trying to get, which is the name of the bad guys from Home Alone. I had my team together. We got Glamora Girls, but Maine is where we're at right here. So this is based on making Mega Chandelure pop off, because I love Mega Chandelure and I think it's got a lot to offer. But you know, I got to Ultra Ball tier with my team, and then Vic stepped in and was like, "What if you tried all of these guys?" And they're very meta, so they're here to help Chandelure. Yeah, Overheat was honestly, running Overheat, that was a pretty good case for being able to one-shot a Girafarig in the sun. Vaporeon, my local water type, thank you for the hydrate. You know, follow that interest even if it doesn't follow you here. Let's see. Islands at rank 53. What's island? Let's see. Let me snooze this ad break. All right, everyone. Let me see. Let me get the music a little more focused here. You doing it? There we go. Okay, so we are on a journey. Now, one thing I have learned is in the pursuit of greatness, I should probably listen to people smarter than me. So, Vixos, a wonderful member of my community, has helped me assemble this new team, and honestly has gone above and beyond to teach me how to use it. So I'm going to do my best to escape out of Great Ball Tier using, honestly, keeping the core of this, keeping the soul of this team, which has always been Mega Chandelure. So Mega Chandelure rocking a very similar set here, but now we've got Overheat, which apparently can one-shot a Farigiraf in the sun. So I love raining on people's parades, and by that I mean the opposite. Ariete still rocking. We're going with a speedier Ariete. I ran a bit of a bulky set, but I was getting outsped pretty constantly by some key threats. We've got Olive Garden. Here is Mousehold. When you're here, you're actually mice. This thing is insane. The Friend Guard, the Follow Me, the Taunt, the Super Fang, Protect, but I'll say Protect even though everyone has it. Olive Garden is an insanely clutch support Pokemon, and I've been learning how to use them, and my wife loves Mousehold, so really, it's all, it's really all benefits from here. We've got Sharknorris, of course, rocking a pretty similar set, but I've opted out of Dragon Claw to go for Stomping Tantrum to have some kind of single ground attack, because ground is really good into a lot of big threats. Wife mentioned, indeed. I do have a wife, and she's wonderful. She's in the other room. Ultra 4 has been hell for a lot of new players. That's me. That's my hell. That's exactly what I'm experiencing. And it's inescapable. Sneasler, Chad is that dude for us. Chad, the former alpha, peaked in high school, but maybe we'll peak again. Because Chad is really I was hesitant to use what is really the best Pokemon in the meta, but unfortunately it really is quite a helpful support. And if it makes you feel better, it is the ultimate Incineroar bullying mechanic. So I'm thinking that Chad is really going to come through for us with these fake outs, with these close combats. So I'm hoping that this team, I can make my way out of Ultra Ball 4 at least. But I've been practicing with it off-screen and casual, and just a point of order. Casual matches are there's not like it feels easier. People are just testing out their teams in there. Y'all are too good at this game, and I need you to stop. Everybody wants to be a master, and I didn't know that y'all were better than me at this. Everyone's so good at this game. So I'm gonna get back into ranked here. I've done a couple ranked. I've done a couple of warm-ups in casual. So that gives you an idea of what this has done to my life, that I'm warming up before stream. But I have a good feeling that we can press forward and at the very least make it to Ultra Ball 3. So let's give it a shot, everybody. Who's ready? You forgot to put one Spadef in speed on Corv. Oh, interesting. Oh, and I forgot even to mention. Also, of course, we have Cheryl. Without Cheryl, all is lost. Cheryl is a very necessary synergy for a lot of the things in the team. Honestly, pairs with Olive Garden really well as Sharknorris. So I'm really hoping that Cheryl can pop off. And let me just give them 1 point. Ah, yes, I'm missing 1 point. All right, let me train up. 1 Spadef in speed on Corv. Could you say that one more time? I do, but the sentence you said was you forgot to put 1 Spadef in speed on Corv. You're saying 1 point in speed? Take 1 out of Spadef? Let's see. This is why you don't play Turf War in Splatoon. That's the thing, is this is really where the casuals are getting, because this is simultaneously the most accessible Pokemon has ever been, and simultaneously the most walled 1 out of Spadef and Speed. Okay, and Speed, thank you. All right. Perfect. I'm still running Impish, Mirror, Bulk Up, everything else. 5 VP. I guess I'll shell out here. Spadeed. Spadeed. Spidibidiboo. Skibbity bop. Flibbity dam. And you're welcome. Okay, so here's the team. This is it in its entirety. We should get them a name. We need a name for this team. Victor. Main is boring. I need a name for these guys. What do you guys think? Main, nay. This is Big Wicks. Big Wicks, I like that. Big Wicks. Well, actually, that's a little too much like Big Dicks, isn't it? Big Wick Energy. There we go. That makes it funnier. Okay, I like that. Big Wick Energy. Can I do energy? Okay, if I get rid of all the spaces. Phoenix, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Big Wick Energy. Energy. There we go. Big Wick Energy. There it is. Got that Big Wick Energy. All right. NRG is very good. This also, maybe NRG actually is actually pretty funny. That reads pretty well. Big Wick NRG. All right, Big Wick Energy, everybody. This is Big Wick Energy, and I am hoping to pop off and finally get out of the Sisyphean hell that is Ultra Ball Rank 4. We're gonna do our best, and that might not be good enough, but it might be funny, so let's go. Let's check it out. Cypher, thank you so much for the 4... Wait, no, you got a streak. Amazing. A 5-stream streak. That's amazing. And also thank you to Phoenix for that 7 months of subscribies. I really appreciate it. All right. Bury yourself in Tomodachi. I will bury myself in this. It was our holds. It were made for us. Hello. How is it going, Prince? It is time to really try to make this team that Vic has gone through a lot of trouble to build shine. So let's get into a ranked match immediately. And I accidentally did a single battle, so I'm starting to make my way up there, but we're gonna keep it doubles. I have one match to get out of rank 4, and then I continue to rage against the machine. But let's give it a shot, everybody. The time is nigh. I feel it. This will be our come up. Can one noob, who's been playing since 1996, acquire greatness in this insanely competitive world? Okay, so we're looking at an immediate sand team, right? All right, let's go. Let's get this battle going, everybody. Okay, so immediately we're dealing with some shenanigans here. Razor, I can't do that right now because I'm on a timer, so just remind me when the battle is over. Okay. What do we do about this? I feel like still maybe a Victor open, but that T-Tar is going to be an issue. So honestly, maybe the move here is Shark and Cheryl, because then they're totally fine. They thrive in this, right? So Shark, Cheryl, I think I'm still going to want to bring Victor Arietti, because of the shenanigans that I'm going to be dealing with these steel types for. So let's try it like this. Okay, so this is the hardest part, I feel like, that I'm going through right now, is I look at their team of 6, and then I start to cry. And I'm like, who do I bring? So I'm still learning this aspect of it, but I think this is a good opener based on what I'm seeing, because I'm thinking they're going to go for that T-Tar. And if they go for Meganium, I think Cheryl can probably still pop off, so let's see. Okay, here we go, everybody. Lock in. Lock up. And lock on. All right. Yeah, this is the... I appreciate that, Vic, yeah. Okay, Aerodactyl Sneasler. Interesting choice, sir. Now, this is I know that they're going to be doing some shenanigans when it comes to that freaking Aerodactyl and the Sneasler. So Sneasler's going to go for a fake out here, because that's what Sneasler does. I could just go for the Earthquake on the off chance that they don't. I think what I do is I double into the Sneeze, because no matter what, Aerodactyl's just going to get... Actually, I could bulk up on Cheryl and punish. Let me bulk up on Cheryl in case they choose to fake out Shark. They fake out Shark! Okay, wait a second. This could actually work. Poison Touch is very rude. Thank you very much. Okay, hang on. Okay, so the Rough Skin does something on Sneasler. Tailwind, like there was nothing I could do to stop you from getting that. Okay, and we go for the punish, getting Cheryl nice and bulky. She's been going to the gym. After her divorce, she is having a glow up. Come on, Cheryl. Let's do it. And here comes, probably we go for the Rock Slide. Oh, what happened there? Oh, it's stomping. Okay, we go for the Rock Slide to take care of that arrow. And then I think Cheryl goes for the Brave Bird into the Sneasler slot. Okay. Protect. Okay, that makes sense. They're double protecting. All right, well, I should have punished again with another bulk up, huh? All right, so the Rock Slide is an, you know, it'll help somewhat, but they're basically just testing out what I'm gonna do here. I don't think there's a lot Sneasler can do at this point. They're stalling out the poison on Shark, which is very annoying to me. I think we keep Rock Sliding, and I think I go for another Brave Bird now that I've got that bulk up. We just keep on going, right? Yeah, close combat. I gotta stop this thing. Cheryl's gonna get not that hurt. Okay, they're gonna White Herb? Yep, White Herb, of course. Okay, I think that this should still take care of business, at least with Sneasler. Rock Slide, you're gonna try to flinch me, and you might succeed. Not very effective. Crit on Shark, unfortunate. Okay, Shark's gonna get a rock. This is gonna be huge for Arrow. Love it. Okay. And Sneasler should be going down with this Brave Bird. Huge. All right, there it is, Sneasler. They probably knew that Sneasler was going to go down at one point. That crit didn't matter, but it felt good. That's definitely, I mean, that's relatable. What else could be? Okay, so Cheryl is rocking it. What comes next? Shark is not looking good. I might not need to worry too hard about Shark. Here's T-Tar. So they're going to probably Mega and Protect for T-Tar, right? So I think I've got to keep that Stomping Tantrum. I think I should keep the Rock Slide going. And I think I should punish... How many more turns? Oh, they don't have the Tailwind anymore. So this is probably the moment that they go for another one, huh? I think Cheryl should probably go for either a Roost or another Bulk Up here. I think because there's no way that T-Tar doesn't go for a Protect here. So I think, yeah, we go Bulk Up. We Bulk Up on Cheryl. I'm assuming they're going to protect that T-Tar. Yeah, their side is going to Tailwind, and I don't know how I can prevent it from happening, unfortunately. Dual Wing Beat. Oh, no. Okay, well, wait a second. This actually works out pretty well for old Sharky. Well, not for Sharky, but for me. I think I can make this work. Yes. Okay. So, the knockoff is going to hurt for Cheryl for sure. The lefties being knocked off is a big deal. Okay, Bulk Up. I should have gone for the fighting move. I could have sworn that they were going to freaking... Okay. Well, what are you going to do about that? Okay, here comes Arrietty. You need to go for the one of their Pokemon to check Tailwind turns, since the effect is only on their side of the field. All right, I'll internalize that in a second. All right. I think Cheryl... I think we got to go for a Tailwind on this side of business, and then I think Cheryl's going to go for a Roost. If I can't... You know, if I can move it all, let me get roosted up on Cheryl. T-Tar's going for Protect. This is what I thought you were going to do earlier. You're going to get Tailwind, right? Yeah. Maybe we both Tailwind here. In which case, you're probably still a little faster. Roost on Cheryl. Fantastic. We get that with the Tailwind. So Cheryl with the Tailwind outspeeds Aerodactyl. That's crazy. Okay, so we're both looking pretty good here. I think maybe Cheryl's going to outspeed T-Tar here, so let's actually go for... I think if we should Moonblast into the arrow slot, and then I got to body press into that T-Tar for maximum, like, just pain and anguish. Okay, let's see here. Arrietty is doing God's work. Moonblast, please kill. That thing's not very specially bulky. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's fine. And dual wing beat's that's gonna kill Arrietty right there. All right, so what are you gonna do about that? But I've got my Tailwind up. And now what? Superpower? I should survive that. Oh yeah, Cheryl's fine. They cannot stop the power of a double bulked up Cheryl. There we go. Oh, an Encore into the Tailwind would have been a fantastic idea. All right, well, I gotta keep that in mind. T-Tar's down. And we got Wictor. So Wictor's gonna be worth something here. I think this is the turn that I protect Wictor just so I can take out that arrow, right? Because here comes Excadrill. Yeah, okay, I feel it. So Wictor megas and goes for the protect, and Cheryl is going to go for the... Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay, honestly, Cheryl should probably be going for a body press into Excadrill, because, I don't know, I think Arrow isn't the bigger threat here, because Excadrill will outspeed if they've got the sand doubling along with the Tailwind. Alright, yeah, I think Corv is going to win on its own here, but Wictor came along with that big Wick energy coming in. So, hopefully, Wictor can... Okay, you're going for the protect. That's cringe. Wictor also protecting. Everyone's protecting right now. Rock Slide. Okay. This is probably going to be fine for Cheryl. Cheryl's chilling. Okay, maybe honestly I should roost on Cheryl this turn. Just because there is nothing that they can do to really stop Cheryl, and I want Cheryl to be as successful as possible. I'm going to go for the Heat Wave here. I don't think I'm going to get a chance, and then I'm going to roost knowing that I'm just not going to be, like, really that threatened. I think Cheryl kills it here, so we go for the roost when we can. Because Excadrill can't really do that much to Cheryl. Iron Head into Cheryl. Cheryl cannot be stopped. Yeah, I think Cheryl gets the win here on her own. Oh, she is really doing so well after that divorce. Okay, Heat Wave actually clinches it! Oh my god! Okay. Wow, that was a fantastic opening match. Okay, baby. All right. All right. Well, that was fair. Everything went way better than expected here. I wonder why Arrow didn't go first. What was Arrow doing? Wouldn't Arrow outspeed because we both had our stuff up? I'm not complaining. Corv is underrated. Is Corv underrated? Corviknight seems to be one of the best Pokemon. Do people not treat Corv like she's the best? It was bulky Arrow. Copy that. It might have just been bulky. What would Arrow do that's low priority? All right. Well, that's amazing. Why don't we just keep doing that? Is this what gambling is like? Am I at the slot machines just, you know, quartering my life away? Because I like it. Okay, here comes a battle with Mean? Okay, Mean. Alright, we're dealing with a rain team here. I don't necessarily know if I have a lot to fear. I think I still go with my classic opener, right? I think it's a Wictor Arrietty open, because I can punish them thinking that they've got the weather going well. I could probably really well punish their use of a Sinistcha with Cheryl. They were at the slot machine clicking Iron Head Rock Slide, exactly. Truly, just waiting for it to work. I think Cheryl's a very good counter to a lot of what we're dealing with. Maybe even Olive Garden comes in? Honestly, maybe Olive Garden is the play here. I don't think I necessarily see Chad popping off too hard. Yeah, I'm gonna try an Olive Garden. Okay, when we're here, we're mice. Let's go. I feel like I've got 2 sets of Pokemon. 2, like, combos. Because the Maushold really slots in anywhere. Like, they are a monstrous little family. Kleavor, Azumarill. Okay, so is there a world where we're not just clicking Belly Drum on the Azumarill? Is there a world there where that isn't what we do? Okay, so I should outspeed these fools, so I'm gonna Mega, and obviously I'm gonna... Maybe I double into... I should probably Heat Wave just in case. Because they're definitely gonna Kleavor into Victor. But then maybe I just go for the Sunny Day anyway. Because I'm outspeeding here. Victor might go down in 1, though, huh? Maybe I Protect on Victor. Okay, let's try this. No, because then Azumarill would get Belly Drumming. I think I gotta focus in on that Azumarill. So I Shadow Ball into the Azumarill, and I actually also Moonblast into the Azumarill. Okay, I'm doubling into the Azumarill. Let's see what happens here. Kleavor seems like they're an issue, but I don't think they would be as large of an issue than a Belly Drum. We're Moonblasting. It's worth something, and then we're Shadow Balling. A special attack drop, hooray! Shadow Ball. Oh, okay. At the very least, they're not gonna get a... They're not gonna get their... Stone Axe is gonna hurt. Okay, that's fine that they're going. Okay, this is pretty fantastic. Waterfall is gonna hurt, but they're going into Ariete? Alright. Interesting choice, but Ariete actually took the L for you. That's fine. Okay, so now we go into the Olive Garden. And Olive Garden is gonna freaking take you guys out, baby. Well, not really. Olive Garden is just gonna support. Okay. So, check it out, check it out. Here comes Victor, going for the Heat Wave. And Olive Garden, going for that sweet, sweet follow me. You guys can't stop him. I mean, you can, but it'll be slow. So Olive Garden's whole point is non-stop support, all right? Something, something too fast, too furious. Olive Garden, when you're here, you're family. And with the power of family, everything is possible. So we go... Kleavor is going for Protect, which is not that big of a deal for me. Olive Garden's gonna follow me. So, are we going for the Aqua Jet? We are going Aqua Jet, and it's going right into the unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. And here comes the Heat Wave. Not going to affect Kleavor, but it will not do anything on Azumarill also. So that's exciting. That's cool. That's fun as well. Maybe I Shadow Ball into the Azu? I should probably keep Heat Waving and then just keep follow meing, huh? I could also Super Fang, but no, I gotta... Well, even the Aqua Jet isn't going to kill Victor. Maybe I Super Fang into Kleavor. I'm going to try something a little riskier because I don't think Azumarill is going to kill with... Oh, who are we going to? Sinistcha. Okay, well, this isn't going to work out for Tandemouse's move here. Super Fang is going to miss that because it's a ghost. You can't bite ghosts. I've tried. Here comes the Heat Wave, and it's going to miss Sinistcha because fuck my life, I guess. Okay, this still not very exciting. Okay. Waterfall into the Maushold slot, interesting enough. Well, this is not going super well. Yeah, the Super Fang play, I got punished for it, but maybe it'll pay off here. Okay, Cheryl is popping off. We gotta go for Cheryl. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think we Protect on Victor, and we go Brave Bird into the Azu slot, because this thing is, like, just a problem for me. Because I feel like they're gonna double into Victor. You're withdrawing Sinistcha, and you're bringing Pelly. Ah, you've got the rain. That's unfortunate. I think we're going to be okay, but it's not going to be very clean. Yeah, Aqua Jet, we're punishing that, and now the Azu is done. Okay, I finally got this freaking Easter egg found. Get out of my house. All right, Azumarill, I love you. I mean, come into my house later. You're so cute. I want to hang out, but not now. Okay, Cheryl. I think Cheryl, once again, is going to be just the savior of the ages here. What are we doing at this point? I don't think we've got this. I don't think you guys have the speed control to really stop me. Let's see here. QWP, what's that? All right. Yeah, I just think I think he's not that eternal. He's eternal in our hearts. All right, give me a second. All right. So honestly, I think I gotta. I think I'm gonna have to Shadow Ball. Yeah, because Cinny can't really hurt Victor, but Pelly is. Well, yeah. Victor is not in a good place right now, but I think I've got to just start bullying Pelipper. We got to bully the hell out of Pelipper. Okay, so Victor, we're going to outspeed here. Sinistcha should do something to Victor. Pelly is going to go down this turn. Okay. Muddy Water. Cheryl avoided the Muddy Water. This is going to suck for poor Victor. Victor tanks that. God, Victor is a freaking absolute unit. Shadow Ball from Sinistcha going into Cheryl. Interesting choice. But this is actually massive. So now next turn we can finish off Sinistcha. You thought you were going to finish me with that? Man, you really should have doubled into the Victor slot. Okay, but that's okay. We are going to take you down for your hubris. Yeah, here comes Kleavor, but Kleavor really can't step. I think we go Shadow Ball, Sinistcha, and then I think we got a Roost on Cheryl. Yeah, Roost on Cheryl. Because then next turn I take out Sinistcha, and Kleavor can't do anything against Cheryl. So Victor goes for a Shadow Ball. Probably not going to kill. It does? Never the frick you mind. Oh my god. Okay. Sinistcha, I thought you were made of bulkier stuff. Okay, but now this is W. This is win condition. This is all things that are good. I'm at the slot machine and I'm hearing good noises and it's making my brain go crazy and think that this is what I need to do forever. Let's get it. Okay, now Cheryl, it's over. It's over. I think I go for the body press here. I could bulk up. He needs at least 8 points in speed on Cinny to outspeed Corv. Let's go gambling. All right, we body press into the cleave. Let's see what that does. It's less damage, but I'm going to be experiencing... Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Cheryl's going to take out this guy. No problem. Well, that's a lot of damage, is what I would say if it did do damage. Okay. So I think we go for another Roost here. Because they're outspeeding, right? Yeah, they're outspeeding, so I've got a plan to catch this big bad lobster man. So Cheryl's going for that sweet, sweet Roost. Yeah. Okay, the rain has stopped, so nothing has changed. Let's go single battles. Let's do it. Okay, so we go for a bulk up on Cheryl so that I can start putting up with these. We're going to do a classic Nuzlocke stall out. As the Stone Axe is going to be fine. Cheryl's going to tank that, no problem. Tank that all on the floor. Tank that till you get sore. We get a bulk up going. That was a reference. Okay, so Cheryl is bulking up, and now we go for the Roost again. So because I am not going to be taking half, I should be able to completely punish the Stone Axe spam. Yeah, Cheryl wins this. We keep roosting, we keep bulking up. Yeah, man, Corviknight is just a force, man. You can't mess with Cheryl. Honestly, she's really coming to her own. Stone Axe, not gonna do anything. Coming in with another bulk up. Now, because I am a Nuzlocker, we are going to play around the crit, right? I'm going to go for one more Roost just in case, because this is, you know, when you're winning, it's at its most dangerous. So there's always the chance the Stone Axe crits. So I'm going to Roost up when I can. Good. You can't stop Cheryl. And we go for a body press into the other slot, but it doesn't matter because there's only Cleavor. And I think this is it. I think the Stone Axe is fine. Cheryl is unbothered. Absolutely unbothered. And Cleavor goes down next turn. Crit or not. Let's get it. All right. Here it is. The body press finishes the job, and that is another W as we soar in the lower middle rank of Ultra Ball 3. Let's go. Stone Axe, no crit. Big Bucks, no crits. Cheryl is just really just has such a good way about her. This, like, Corviknight, divorce or no, Corviknight is a freaking menace. I love this thing. Corviknight is on the freaking team. It's quite funny you were completely comfortable in this endgame. Absolutely. This endgame I was like, oh, bet. Got it. Absolutely got it. I was actually... Oh, yes. Thank you, Razor. Yeah, the Nom Noms, I can't remember when everything's on a timer for this game. But thank you. There you are. All this VGC is making me peckish. I will feast on my followers. I think you just lost to a Trick Room team. Trick Room's tough, man. Actually, I gotta keep in mind that when I'm assuming a Trick Room team is coming out, Tandem Mouse is kind of my way around that. Okay, here we go. We keep on battling, baby. But yeah, I got rid of the Doja Bat, was it the emote? It just wasn't used that much. Doja Bat lives on in our hearts, definitely. Okay, we're cooking. Here comes a Sun team. Sun team, Sun team. Or you just Oko the setter with Big Wick. Exactly. Speaking of Wick, it's going to be a Charizard Venu open is what I'm thinking, right? I think it's still Ariete Victor. Because if they open Venu and Chari, then they're going to set the sun up anyway. At the very least, I could get a Tailwind going. This is a little tricky and or dicky, but I think I would probably Shadow Ball into the Charizard slot and then get, like, a Tailwind going on Ariete. I feel like I gotta bring Chad whenever I see Incin. And I feel like Corviknight is a pretty good stopper to any of that Basque situation, as well as the frickin' Pixelate trans icon. So I feel like this is my team. This feels like a good go of it. Let's try it. And if I could get Big Wick to go, right? If I could get Big Wick to pop off. Okay. Kindler. Interesting. So you like fire types because you're all of your Charizard. Charizard Venu open. What did I say? What did I say? This is what I said. So Victor Ariete, there's no shot that you're not going to just try to set up the sun here. So I'm going to take advantage of you setting up the sun, and I'm going to Shadow Ball into the Zard. Yeah, the Rock Slide would have been good for Chari, but I feel like for some reason this felt like the play. I'm going to Tailwind on Ariete to get that speed. I don't think Venu's the threat here. And then I two-shot the Zard, right? Yeah, so you're withdrawing Venusaur. That's great. I wasn't focused on him. Sylveon. Interesting. Are you still going to do the Omni situation? Are you going to set up your sun? Doodoo-doo-doo? Do you say? You going to do the Zard? No, you're not. No, you are. Interesting. I just outspeed the Zard already. I would have thought that the Zard would have been faster, but maybe I'm underestimating the power of Timid Wick. Timid John Wick. Okay, the Drought is fantastic for me. The Tailwind pops off, and I just Shadow Ball. This is a clean open for Hades. So much, it's such a clean open, I need to speak in the third person. It's not, you know, it's mandatory. Okay, so Zard's going down. And Heat Wave, Arrietty tanks that, not a problem. How come Wictor's getting hit by that Heat Wave? Did my ability get switched out of Flash Fire somehow? No, I'm Infiltrator when I'm Mega. I'm just a goofy idiot. That's fine. Okay. So I think we got a double Shadow into Zard. And I think I'm going to... What do you do about this? I guess maybe I save Arrietty for a rainy day, but I'm not going to be worrying about the sun that hard. Who should I switch into? Maybe Cheryl, honestly. Yeah, because I outspeed and I kill the Zard, and then Cheryl comes in and tanks anything that Pixelate monstrosity is doing. Okay, let's try this. I outspeed modest Zards. Ah, okay. Okay, Cheryl coming in. Should be fine for Cheryl. Zard's going to protect, which is fine. Shadow Ball into the Zard is going to be nothing. Hyper Voice is going to hurt, but it's not going to hurt that freaking bad. Cheryl's got them lefties. I think this is a fine time to punish any shenanigans by having Cheryl go for the bulky. Cheryl's going to bulk it, and they might switch the Zard, but it's, I don't know. If they do, they're going to take a Shadow Ball. Can they do that cleanly with anybody? Because Zard needs to go. Zard's got to get out of here. Leave, Zard. Scoot. Get out of here. Be gone. Be gone, Zard. Come on. Yep, the Zard is leaving. They want that sun. Incin coming in. Well, this is actually pretty okay. Mirror Armor's gonna get the attack drop on you. Sylveon's protecting. That's perfect. I wasn't interested in you to start with. Shadow Ball going to the Cringe Cineroar, which isn't gonna do much. But the Spadef drop is worth something. Cheryl's gonna bulk up. We're absolutely punishing this. And overheat? You think I should overheat into the little baby slot? Honestly, overheating into the Sylveon slot, not the worst thing in the world. But I don't want to lose all my boosts, right? Because then once that... I guess Chad's going to be able to punish anything from the... Yeah, maybe this actually is the moment to just overheat the Sylveon. Alright, we overheat the Sylveon, and we get a body press into Incineroar, even though it's going to fake me out. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, they're going to fake out the Cheryl, which is what I was hoping for. And now we go for a massive overheat. Huge, taking out Sylveon. Oh, almost! Did Sylveon have a sash? Cheryl's flinching. Sylveon just happened to get to 1%. Good for her. Honestly, I can't even be mad. Okay, so now I think we crush it. I think it's over. Sylveon's got lefties, but that's not going to stop me, even though I'm, like, -2. The Tailwind is petered out. I think Wictor probably still outspeeds a Sylveon. So we Heat Wave into these fools. And Cheryl should still outspeed an Incin. That no killing is better because Zard doesn't get a free switch. That's true. I think we body press into the Incin. Yeah. Cheryl should outspeed the Incin. Sylveon's protecting. That's fine. Heat Wave is going to hurt. With the Spadef drop, it's not going to do nothing on Cringe Cineroar. Not going to do a lot. But I think I still outspeed. Yeah, Cheryl outspeeds. We body press. Cringe Cineroar's down. All right. Fantastic. And now the Zard comes back. And I still outspeed the Zard. So Zard's going to go for a Heat Wave, right? There's no shot that it doesn't go for a Heat Wave. But I still outspeed. So I don't think Sylveon outspeeds me. So I think I should be able to Shadow Ball into the Zard for great justice, right? Now we're thinking about it. Now we're thinking. Now comes the point where we think. Think alongside me. What are you thinking about? Put it in the comments. That helps. That's fun. subscribe. There we go. Now comes the time where they think and I self-promote. Check out the YouTube, everybody. Got a new Nuzlocke. Here we go. Here comes the Charizard. So this is a modest Zard. And I'm going to just Shadow Ball. Miku Miku, very fun. Okay, and I think I'm going to Brave Bird into the Zard slot just in case something goes wrong. Let's go for it. Okay. Do they protect the Zard? They might protect the Zard this turn. I could have protected Wictor, probably. Nope, they don't. Okay, Wictor goes for the Shadow. Zard not... Oh, yeah, I'm... Okay, this is gonna hurt. Okay. God, I forgot about the double drop of my special attack. Okay. Oh, that was a crit on Cheryl. That probably mattered. Oh, no. Oh, no, who's left? This is a problem. All right. Hyper Voice. I think I still can pull this out of my butt. It's up there. It's up there, but I think I can still pull this out of my butt. Yeah, I'm all right. Okay, we pull this out of our butts. Okay. I think this is what I've got to do here. I think I've got to go for a fake out into the Zard. And then I've got to hit Sylveon with the Moonblast. Yeah. And then we take out Zard next turn. Okay. Because Chad outspeeds a Zard any day. They're protecting into the Zard. That's fine. I think this is a double protect. Okay, because of the fake out. Okay, that's fine. I think I outspeed you both anyway, so it's probably going to be okay. Yeah, I think Chad's just that dude, you know? I think Chad's finally, like, making it out of, like, that high school peak era, and I think Chad's like, you know, I need to do something. I need to make something in my life, and that's okay. That, you know, it's not going to be like what I thought it was. I think I double into the Zard slot, just in case things don't really function. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's a guaranteed win. I should have encored the Protect for sure, but I think this is still a W. Yeah, Zard. Oh, okay. I'm glad I doubled into the slot. Dire Claw. Okay. Yeah, I should have encored. Definitely should have encored. But at the very least, Sylveon with Moonblast is not going to kill. It's going to be close. It's going to be freaking close, dog. It's going to be pretty close. All right. Well, I could have done this cleaner. But I think it's all right. I think even if they protect with their lefties. Oh, they got Venu. I totally fucking forgot about Venu. Okay, I might actually lose this. Dire Claw into Sylvie. Oh no. I forgot about Venu. I'm a fool. I lost. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb idiot. No! No matter where I go, there I am. Alright. Well, what are you gonna do? Except lose. Sludge Bomb, no! Ariadne, no! Okay. Well, there is a possibility of popping off. If I can get some Dire Claw shenanigans, I'll still lose. Maybe I can outlast the sun here. There's one sun turn left. Okay, so we go for the Protect on Chad. And then I'll outspeed, and maybe I'll get some Dire Claw shenanigans to pull my stupidity back into the zone of victory. Yeah, Earth Power is a really not exciting thing for me to have to happen. Okay, so now it's all on Dire Claw. It's either Dire Claw or bust, right? Dire Claw sleep turns? Dire Claw sleep? Dire Claw sleep, maybe? Please. No, okay. All right, so I could have won and I didn't. So, Do or Die Claw did not function. I gotta remember that whenever they're protecting, I gotta punish that with an Encore. All right. GG, JJ Master. Good one, good one. All right. That's all right. We can do it. Get another one cooking. Get another one cooking. Unrelated to anything, I found a pigeon in my house today. It opened up, it like pried open the plywood where my air conditioning is. And it was like, this is my house now. And I'm like, oh, you gotta go. And I managed to get it out. But man, that was a stressful opener. Okay, so Cringe Sin is here. I feel like we're definitely going to be opening up Meganium to try. Like, Meganium Aerodactyl is what I'm guessing for an open. Honestly, if I could get Ariete Wictor, that's not the worst thing in the world, baby. That's not so bad. Ooh, a snow team around Mega Crabominable. I've heard them. Pigeon, yeah, I love pigeons too. I'm a friend to animals here, but I also don't. Ooh, hold on. What if we do this? Hang on. I'm having a headache with pictures. I'm having an idea, as they call it. I think I've got to bring Cheryl to deal with, to bring with Gallade. Okay, this feels like a good opener, and I could be wrong. Pigeon, there was one of your kin tried to get into my house today. Brain blast. Because if the thing about if they're opening Arrow, I could punish the Arrow open, right? Yeah, Whimsy Arrow. Whimsy Arrow is an interesting opener. No matter what, they get a Tailwind going, I guess. Okay. So Wictor, Heatwave, Super, Special, Awesome, Wow Time. And we fake out the Arrow. Because Arrow, at the very least, is going to be a bigger issue when it comes to getting Rock Slided. And I don't want to get Tailwinded. Whatever Whimsy's going to do, Whimsy's going to do, right? So let's get that fake out pressure. We're going to stop Arrow. Hopefully that either stopped a Rock Slide or a Tailwind. Whimsy goes for this Tailwind. Okay, so that's an issue by itself. I probably could have Shadow Balled into the Arrow slot now that I'm thinking about it. But the Heat Wave is going to be good against their own Whimsy. Okay, very good. I don't think that Arrow goes down from one. I think Arrow stays up. So let's actually get Chad. Maybe we swap Chad out for a Cheryl. Yeah, we save Chad if we can. Yeah, we swap Chad out for a Cheryl, expecting that they might go for some kind of a flying shenanigan. Cheryl, let's get you in here. Encore, absolutely punished. Figure they might try some shenanigans. Do a wing beat. As I might have assumed. All right, wow, that was a big brain play. That was cool. My brain hurts. All right. Wictor goes for the Shadow Ball. Aerodactyl is done. Dunstan Burner. Absolutely Dunder Mifflin over here. Okay. So Cheryl, once again, snacking on her chicken and rice. She's really leaning up at the gym. Here it is. Come on, buddy. Now is the time we're communicating. Hey, follow the Discord. Okay, no, Gallade's out. Okay, Gallade is hanging out. Gallade's a bit of an ish, but I don't think Gallade's that big of a deal. I think we go for the Heat Wave into, like, a Brave Bird into the Gallade slot, right? Gallade might have some kind of a Shadow Shenanigan, and they've got the default. They've got the Tailwind, which is upsetting. It's upsetty and or spaghetti, but I think I should be okay. Hey, thanks, bud. All right, look forward to the YouTube video for this. I'm going to try to get it done by Friday. We'll see if I can do that. Whimsy comes back. They want to save their Whimsy. Meganium. Let's punish that Meganium switch because I've got the Heat Wave popping off. Wide guard, you dirty little bastard. Okay. How many more turns of Tailwind do you have? Because I'd like you to not have any more of those. Yeah, they run them all Tailwind. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess having Whimsy here is a big help. Gallade goes down, so no more wide guards for you, but I think I probably overheat into the Meg slot, right? I think it's got to be overheat into the Meg slot. I could overheat, or I could also... Because they're going to... Here's Whimsy, right? Let me see how many turns they have left. They don't have Tailwind. No, they do. It's on their side. They've got a Tailwind for one more turn. I could go... Actually, I could go... It doesn't matter, right? Because they're going to Tailwind that first turn, and then they'll priority me. So we overheat into the Meg slot, and we go for a... Can I switch Cheryl out into somebody that won't get absolutely rocked? Yeah, Arrietty, because then I'll take the Weather Ball. Okay, perfect. Okay, massive brain. So big. Okay. Arrietty. So here comes the Mega Meganium. Let's see what we can do here. Whimsy protects, that's so good because I was so uninterested in you. Okay, and we go for the Weather Ball. Yes, exactly as the prophecy, me being the prophecy foretold. Arrietty tanks it with that sash. There's no burn chance on the Weather Ball. And we overheat into... Yes, we overheat into this drama teacher with all of her scarves. And Meganium is down, and the day is won. Unless maybe you could clutch up with your 1 HP Whimsicott. There's always the possibility. Nothing is done. 2 reasons not to protect Wictor. 1, Encore. 2, they aren't threatening anything on Wictor. Yeah, that's good to keep in mind. Okay, so I guess we just freaking Shadow Ball into the Whimsy slot, and then we Moonblast into the... Oh, we Encore... I remember, we Encore Whimsy for maximum punishment. This way, you're just going to protect, and we're going to Shadow Ball. I'm learning. Whimsy must do... Oh, the Mental Herb. Okay. I think it still doesn't matter. But, yeah, I did the thing. Isn't that fun? And we won anyway, so what a beautiful day we're having. Let's put our phones away, everybody. We're unplugging. We're going to enjoy this as a family. Come on in. Family vacation, everybody, here in ranked matches. Unless you're watching this on a phone, in which case don't put the phone away. Like, comment, subscribe. And that brings us 1 away from Ultra Ball Rank 2, the farthest I've ever been away from the Shire. So let's see if we can do it. Let's take this ring to Mordor. Woo! The reason you think people don't think Corv is one of the best is because they use it wrong. They're all using Tailwind. Yeah, that's what I read that already, but I'm listening to it now. All right. Let's try, baby. Here we go, yeah. The time is nigh, the time is now. Let's get Yubel. Yeah, I've been practicing, I've been thinking. And I've been watching those vids, Vic. I really appreciate the coaching here. I think I've got another big, massive, huge brain play. They've also got a Chandelure, Yubel. Yubel, however this goes, Yubel, I love you, okay? So I think my Chandelure should be able to take out his Chandelure. I think we open Shandy Arrietty still. The arrow, I should be able to punish... I could also go for... I could also go Chad in case they open... Yeah, in case they open Aerodactyl, Chad can get the flinch and we can still get speed control. But then there's always the chance that I don't outspeed with my Wictor if they're also running Timid and it's speed tie. Okay, I'm thinking. And then when it comes to dealing with, I guess... The washing machine is a little bit of an issue, for sure. I think it's just about being consistent. Cheryl's going to get hurt by that. Cheryl's got to come because of the frickin' T. And then when it comes to dealing with the... I guess Shark? With rock sliding power? Maybe Chad. Let's bring Chad just for emotional support, because Chad could possibly do some damage and get some fake outs going. Because the washing machine is an issue just in terms of bulk, maybe not in terms of everything it can do against me. All right, let's see. Here comes Yubel, and I gotta respect you, Yubel. Yubel's clutching up here. Aerodactyl Gliscor open. Interesting. So, Arrietty Wictor. So, Aerodactyl's got that Unnerve. I think we go for the Mega Shadow Ball into Arrow. Because I don't think Gliscor can really step. I mean, they could possibly do... They might just be doubling with the Rock Slides. So if I could take Arrow out, that would be fantastic. And then we go for the Tailwind on Airy. Or I could Tailwind Protect. Let me Tailwind Protect, actually. Am I crazy? Is it crazy to Tailwind protect? Because I'm getting pretty threatened on Wictor. So let's protect to see what exactly they're going to do. And if I Tailwind, they Tailwind, and then we're all Tailwinding, right? So then it's still fine. Okay, Wictor protect. Wictor protect. Wictor also attack. Now Wictor protect. So are you just double rock sliding me? You're tailwinding as well. Everybody's tailwinded. And Earthquake on Gliscor. Interesting choice. I guess that I see why you might want to do that. So the Gliscor Earthquake is a bit of an issue. I think now we get the Sunny Day, and I probably just go all in on Gliscor, knowing that the EQ is an issue. So probably we mega overheat into Gliscor, get the sun cooking, and then we just switch out Wictor when we can. What's up, everybody? Come on in. What's up, cheese? Okay, so here it is. Wictor, swirl your little power to become a larger, more expensive, nicer, more artisanal Etsy. Not the AI Etsy, the cool Etsy, cool old Etsy chandelier. We get the Sunny Day. And this overheat should take this thing out. Ironhead, interesting choice into Ariete, but Ariette's bulky enough to take that from an arrow. All right, and Wictor goes for the overheat in the sun. Gliscor down. Fantastic. I love Wictor. This is big Wictor energy. Okay. Here we go. It's time. So now I gotta get... You got your Shandy out here, right? So Shandy's coming in hot. I've gotta... What do you do about a Shandy if I've got my Shandy? I think Chad's gotta come in and just take an L here. Huge overheat. I think... Because Cheryl... I need to save Cheryl for when they might be better. But Chad's gotta come in. And what did Arrow just do? What did Arrow do last turn? Because I don't think I Encore them. Oh, Arrow did Ironhead, so I don't want to necessarily get into that. I think I Moonblast into the Shandy, yeah. Or I Moonblast Arrow. Yeah, I'm going to Moonblast probably Arrow, because then I might be able to punish them. So Wictor, come back. Chad, the former alpha, is going to take, is really going to take it on the face here. Chad, you're really doing God's work and keeping me alive. I might be able to stall out their Tailwind, but Wictor doesn't have Flash Fire when they Mega Evolve, tragically. Ariete goes down. Okay. Actually, this is not necessarily the worst thing that could have happened. Hang on a minute. Hang on a tick. Minimize? You little bastard! Wow, that's an issue. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, so I've got one turn of Tailwind. They have one turn of Tailwind. Okay, so out comes Wick. Out comes Big Wick. I think I've just got to bank on the speed tie doing something. That's dirty, yeah. So we fake out into Arrow. And we get Big Wick going for the Shadow Ball into their Shandy. So there's a possibility, if they've run their Shandy modest, and I actually hit because of the fucking minimize, then we win. Okay. Come on, Wictor, go first. Wictor, go first. Wictor, come home. Unless they're going to be smart and they're going to protect. But don't. But don't do that. Come on. Fake out? Yes. Okay. Now it all comes down to this. Wictor first. Wictor. Fucking God damn it. Okay, Heat Wave. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. That's fine. That's fine. The Tailwinds have petered out. Me without my Ariete. Okay, so Cheryl, I need you to do something here. I need you to clutch up here, Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl's gonna go for a probably. Maybe we've got a Brave Bird into. Ooh, okay. Well, I guess just in case, I'm gonna Brave Bird into this slot, and we're gonna Shadow Ball into this slot. I think they're probably gonna Tailwind, which is an issue. Yeah, now that I think about it, really would have liked to Encore that Ironhead. Because then I would have kept them from... Okay, there's the Tailwind. Okay, so they're gonna Shadow Ball into my slot and kill me, and this is I've been minimized. Oh, they're heat waving. Okay, that's demoralizing. It'll be a loss. So this is going to be me losing for sure. But Shadow Ball is gonna hit, so I am at least a little happy about that. Okay, one shot. Now I know that I can one shot my own kin. So if I didn't get minimize cheesed, then this would have been a win. But because I didn't, I don't. All right. And Civis Jaw is here, so FML, right? But they've got pretty much everything on lock. This is a clean W for them. I'm gonna just let them have it. Well, let's not have Victor get punched in the face if he doesn't need to. GG. You gotta hand it to Yubel for making use of Shandy. You gotta love a fellow Shandy user, though minimizing I may never forgive you, so we're probably broke even. All right, back and forth forever up an Ultra Ball tier here. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes. And let's get a Battle Royale going. Do I have any mods right now? I'll pop it in. It's one word, just like violence. Now remember, whoever wins this battle will be in charge of my channel because I refuse to accept the responsibility. And I will return. And then we keep on trying. This is pretty fun. All right. Well, Whoopie winning. You're in charge of the channel, Whoops. All right. Let's keep on going. If we can get to 2, that's quite exciting. Yeah, you won. Congratulations, Shinji. You did it. J. Bex. Huh. Oh, boy. Okay. So this is definitely a Mega Feraligatr team. I can't say I've really dealt with Mega Feraligatr. What do you do about the Mega Feraligatr? I guess you bring Cheryl in, right? You bully them with Chad and Cheryl. Do we do the shuffle? Excellent. So, Chad, Cheryl open? I mean, they might open Incin, which is a bit of a, kind of cringe. They've also got a Tailwind setter, so maybe I should open Ariete and then just go Moonblast into that thing. Freeze Dry. It's the Team Wolfie released using a video this morning. Okay, so we're dealing with somebody using one of Wolfie's teams immediately the morning that he dropped it. So we got a bully with Ariete. I could also bully Victor, but I could go Shadow Ball double in with Victor. Victor could probably outspeed. Yeah, I think we double bully here. Maybe Olive Garden's got to come in. I'm going to need Cheryl, and I'm going to need Chad. Okay, this feels like the one. All right, so let's see what Wolfie did, and let's see if this person is going to do what Wolfie told them to do. Okay, let's freaking do it. It's fine. It's just a team made by one of the best VGC players ever. But what? I don't know what Jay Bex has got. Clefaiba's mega ability, I think it's Magic Bounce. What's up, Crispy? Arrietty and Victor. Okay, so we're opening up. So Sneasler is going to go for... It's going to be tough. I can't get a... I'm not going to be able to get the Tailwind because Talon's here. But I got to stay in just in case. Okay, so we do this. We go for that sweet, sweet Tailwind in case we don't get Fake Out, but we probably will. And we Mega, and then we go for a Shadow Ball into Sneasler. Okay, because that thing's going to Tailwind. But after a Fake Out, I'll be all right to Tailwind. Unless they double into that slot, in which case, horrible. Yeah, Talon's going to Tail. Did Talon Tailwind before Arrietty? How is that possible? Oh, yeah, because of the claws. Okay, yes, Gale Wings. Okay, that explains it. Flying moves have priority on the first turn. Okay, I forgot that guy got that. That's very good. Okay, we Shadow Ball. And I think this is a pretty clean. I think Arrietty has to get the sun going, right? Yeah, I could... I can't... I could Encore into the Talonflame. Honestly, Encoring into Talonflame is nice, but then I don't get the sun. Yeah, I don't think Talonflame's going to be that big of a deal. So we go for this, and then on the chance that we get a switch, I think we just keep on going. I could Shadow Ball into the Talonflame slot. Let's do that, because then we can get as much chip on Talon as possible. Dual Wing Beat takes me out. All right, that's fine. And... I was not necessarily expecting you to do that. Dire Claw's gonna be fine as long as I don't get poisoned. Please don't dire me. It's fine. No, Victor, wake up. Oh, no, Victor, wake up. God damn it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, so Chad, I need you now. Chad, I'm gonna need you to come in here and take care of business. I'm just being dramatic over here. Chad, I want you to Fake Out Talonflame. And Victor, I'm gonna need you to freaking Shadow Ball into this Sneasler slot. Okay? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's not good. Yeah, it's priority until it takes damage. Okay. Protect on Talon, like I thought you might be doing. That's fine. Fake Out from Chad is going to do nothing. But this is okay, because now... That actually doesn't seem that okay, now that I think about it, huh? Okay. Victor is fast asleep. That's very cool. Okay, I guess I'm gonna Dire Claw into the Talon, and then Victor is going to just go for the Heat Wave, hoping for the freaking best out here. That's not very fun. Okay, looks like Wolfie's very good at making teams, it would seem. Okay. Coaching Sneasler into Talonflame is very dangerous. Is Talonflame going to just use a Brave Bird with a withdrawal on Sneasler? Feraligatr. Okay. Alright. Not very... Yeah, Dual Wing Beat is going to kill Chad. Yeah, good night, sweet Chad. And this is not looking good. Alright. Victor is going to wake up. This is going to be something at the very least. Okay, so Talonflame's not getting, you know, priority at this point, at least. Okay, my side, everyone's Tailwind is petering out. We gotta bring Cheryl in here. Ooh, this is very scary. Okay, so I think I've... Damn, this is not good. Okay, I think I've got to... I think I should be able to take out that Feraligatr, but I don't know if I'm gonna do another Tailwind here. Maybe Cheryl goes for the bulk up while we're at it. I think Cheryl should probably bulk up. And then Pharaoh, maybe we Shadow Ball into the Pharaoh slot. Or alternate. alt idea. Cheryl goes for a... No, we got a bulk on the Cheryl. Okay, and then Victor goes for the Shadow Ball into the Feraligatr slot. Let's try it. Because here comes the Mega. Here comes the Toilet Sun, unfortunately. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're Dragonizing. Okay, I should outspeed, right? Well, not with the Tailwind, never mind. Okay, Tailwind's gonna suck. Okay, this is actually very bad. Liquidation, no breathing, yeah. Victor's done. Oh, goddamn, Dan. Wolfie needs to stop giving people really good teams. Wolfie, stop. You need to stop giving people teams to copy. All right, Cheryl, do your thing. Cheryl, do your thing, buddy. And now we go probably Brave Bird into Talon. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This isn't gonna feel very good. Yeah, Happy Meal ass motherfucker. I have a bone to pick with Mr. VGC about giving everybody these amazing teams. Flare Blitz is really gonna hurt with coaching, but Cheryl tanks it. Oh boy. Yeah, and okay. Swords Dance is the worst. God damn it. This is really not a good team to be dealing with. Ugh. Yeah, the Gengar Politoed team is coming. All right, so now that I have a couple more ideas of how people are running this team, then just wait until Wolflicon Perish comes. All right. Sinistcha's coming on out, doo-doo-doo-doo, and then, yeah, of course, Hospitality. Wow, FML on this team. Okay. I guess I'm gonna roost on the off chance that something doesn't kill me here, but Pharaoh's gonna kill me here. This is a tough team. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm gonna turn my AC on. Hold on. All right. Yeah, Liquidation's gonna kill. God damn. I mean, I love Wolfie's content, but only when Wolfie's content isn't directly sabotaging my ability to thrive. Damn, J-Bax is out here just using Wolfie's team. All right. Here we are, Ultra Ball rank 3. Back and forth forever in Ultra Ball. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I guess what do you do about a team like that? I guess you just gotta really focus on the Gale Wings, right? You gotta stop that thing from having any HP. Oh boy, okay. I think I should be able to handle these fools. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is Arrietty Victor open. Yeah, or it might be Arrietty, might be Olive Garden, but that thing's gonna outspeed me otherwise. No, Olive Garden could tank it. Yeah, okay, let's try Victor Olive Garden open. And then probably going to need Cheryl in here. Cheryl or Shark is the answer. Probably Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl can come in and wall that. I think I always got to bring Corviknight when Basket Legion is here. Okay. All right, everybody. We're moving. We're grooving. We're in it. All right. Dragonite Sneasler. Interesting opener. Victor Olive Garden. So, I think I've got to go Mega Shadow Ball into the Dragonite slot, right? And then probably go for the... I could Super Fang into that Dragonite slot as well. I think I'm going to be... I think I've got to follow me for the first turn. Or I could go for a Protect, because they're going to... Yeah, let me Protect, because they're gonna fake me out. Sneasler's got a Quick Claw. How exciting for Sneasler to have a Quick Claw. That's cool. That's fun. I don't think there's anything Dragonite can do to Chandelure in one turn. So let's see what we got here. We're back from the ad break. Come on in, everybody. Dragonite also going Mega. Rita Revolta, make my monster grow. I think I should be okay here. We protect on Olive Garden. We protect the family. Because when you have family, you have everything, and you drive cars good. Sneasler going for a Rock Slide. Interesting choice. This is gonna hurt. But Wictor's fine. Don't flinch me, bro. Shadow Ball, fantastic. Okay, so this should be pretty good. At least half? Give me nothing. Oh, there's multi-scale at play. Okay, Draco Meteor into the Tandemaus. Fantastic switcherooskies. Okay, Wictor. I feel like Wictor's gotta go... Still Shadow Ball into this fool, and then Olive Garden probably gonna go for a Super Fang on Sneasler. Let's do it. It missed. How can Super Fang miss? Super Fang, how did you miss? Super Fang, how miss? Olive Garden is alive now because of Choppleberry, but Super Fang, how miss? Okay. Well, I don't like that very much. Okay, Shadow Ball. 90 accuracy, so 50. Okay, Dragonite's gonna go down. Draco Meteor into me. I'm probably gonna survive this, right? This is gonna hurt, but I'm fine. No, I'm not. I don't know what possessed me to think that I would be okay here. Okay. That's all right. All right. So, I think we got to go for Cheryl. Cheryl Olive Garden is a pretty decent combination. All right, so Cheryl, I feel like Cheryl's gotta maybe go for a bulk up here. I think bulk up Cheryl is the way, and we protect on the mouse, right? We protect the mouse. You're withdrawing Dragonite because why wouldn't you? Toxapex. Now, as a Toxapex enjoyer, I will say, game recognized game on that. Let's get this going here. I'm going to try to punish any shenanigans. Yes, close combat is not going to be taking anything from me here. Bulk up for Cheryl. Cheryl is going to just keep getting her sick games. And I think I'm going to go Brave Bird into the Sneasler. And Olive Garden has got to go Super Fang into the Toxapex. Let's try it. Quick Claw on Sneasler is not very exciting. Close combat is going to take out the mouse. What are you going to do about that? That's all right. We can do this, because now I can get Ariete in clean. Ariete comes in clean, so we can get a little bit of a Tailwind action. Brave Bird is going to suck for you. I'm bulked up. It's over. I know your item is a Quick Claw, so there it is. And then what is that thing? What is Toxapex? Toxapex can't really do anything against me, right? Toxapex can't really step to Cheryl. You can't Toxic me. It's fine. Okay, great. Good. Okay, Cheryl's got that bulk. Ariete comes in. Honestly, I might... Now that Dragonite's coming out, I think instead of going for the... I think Ariete needs to Moonblast that slot, right? I think Ariete goes for the Moonblast. I think I possibly go for a bulk up again as Ariete Moonblast, because I think Ariete can outspeed Dragonite. Maybe not. Let's Moonblast the Dragonite. I want to take this thing out. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Moonblast, yes, we outspeed. Okay, Ariete takes out the Dragonite. Massive, massive, massive. I think we can snatch a victory from the jaws of defeat here. Bulk up on Cheryl. Cheryl is just looking so toned, so cut. Venoshock is fine. Ariete is going to tank that with that sash, because she can't help but do that. Cheryl is going to continue to cut and bulk. And who's left? Who's on your team, buddy? Bring out your man. Bring out your dude. Basculegion. It's over. Okay. Bascu goes down. I think Bascu just goes down. We Brave Bird into the Bascu, and then we probably Moonblast into the Bascu, right? Because I outspeed, there's no sun going on. We do it. Hold on, let me finish this up. Here goes Ariete for the Moonblast. And this should take you out. Last respects. Going into Cheryl. Cheryl tanks it. Brave Bird. Brave Bird. Bascue's down. All right, fantastic. Cheryl is pretty great for taking out the Bascue. And Cheryl is not going to be damaged enough. Cheryl wins. This is it. It's a clean W. Cheryl, once again, clinches the win. Arietti, thank you so much for your service. What team do you... What's my least favorite kind of team to go up against? That's a very good question. The battle was ended to a forfeit. All right, GG, Z Shites. Honestly, the previous team I went against, I was not a very big fan of. The coaching... like probably those kind of gimmicky teams where you're just like using coaching on like a Pokemon like Talonflame. I don't know if I have a specific enemy right now. I'm feeling pretty versatile. I'm feeling pretty good. Obviously, I'm still getting my buns kicked, you know, 50 to 50-ish% of the time. But I didn't like that Wolfie team that I fought that was like the Dragon Eyes. Ooh, hold on. Okay. All right, Finn. We are doing multiple kinds of weather. We're dealing with a lot of weather right now. So I think it's still Arietti Victor open because a lot of you guys, I could take out Farig if you go for Farig, and I could take out any of your other stuff. I think probably I still want to get... Olive Garden in here in case I need to deal with any shenanigans on the side of that Frostlass. And now dealing with the Zard. Probably gotta be Shark. Yeah, it's probably Shark over anybody else. Or Cheryl. Cheryl could probably wall a lot of these fools. Actually, I'm gonna go Cheryl, because then I can hopefully take care of that Dragapult elsewise, or with Cheryl. Okay, perfect. We done. We get out of here. But how about you guys? Are there any teams or Pokemon that you're really dreading going against? My buddy built a team, and his, like, biggest issues are Dragonite. He also did a Wolfie VGC team. All right, everyone. Let's see here. Zard Farig. Interesting choice. Interesting to go for the Zard. If you're gonna... Here's the deal. I don't know if you're gonna switch that Zard knowing that I've got my Fireboy out here. I feel like I want to go for the Sunny so I can definitely take out that Farig. So let's do this. Let's Mega and just absolutely crush the Farig. And then we'll deal with Charizard when we can. Because dealing with the Zard... I could also... Yeah, I gotta take out... The Zard is the bigger threat here. So actually instead of the... Okay. We go for... Instead we Tailwind... And we Mega Shadow into Zard. Dragonite, Gengar, and Frostlass teams. Frostlass teams are brutal, man. Mega Golurk is fun. Are you also Mega-ing your Zard? Yes. Okay, the Zard Mega is coming out. I was right not to go for the Sun, because the Sun is happening anyway. The Drought is happening. Are you going? You wouldn't be going. You're protecting. Okay. I guess I should have gone for you, huh? Are you going for the Trick Room? Are you Trick Rooming? You bro? You tricking? You rooming? Shadow Ball from Victor does nothing. You're Trick Rooming. God damn, I wouldn't have expected you to Trick Room alongside the Zard, but I guess you're running Zard slow, huh? All right. Well, I'm going to Encore that. Because I want you to do it again. And I'm going to Shadow Ball into the Zard. Oh, wait, I can't do that, right? I think I misplayed. I can't Encore Farig because of Iron Tail or something. Because it's priority. Well, we'll find out. I think I misplayed here. Hey, glad you're feeling better, Evil. Ah, you're going for a Helping Hand. That's cringe. I don't like that. I guess I'm Encoring, but it doesn't work anyway because Armor Tail can't be... Okay, I've learned something today. So Zard is going to heal. Heat Wave. Arietti is going to miss. Still got to do something for Victor. Damn, that's insane that the fucking... Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, so when in doubt, freaking focus so hard Okay, Spadef drop is pretty massive. Okay. I did get the Tailwind up, but they have the, they've got Trick Room, so I'm cooked. Okay, Arietta's got to go down with the ship here. I've got to just keep on keeping on. We go for the Moon Blast into Zard, and we go Protect on Victor. Yeah. Cringe. Cringe. Yeah, never underestimate the Farig. Okay, this is not gonna kill Arietti, because I've got the Sash. Just trying to stall out these frickin'... Oh god, just trying to stall out these frickin' turns for the twisted dimensions of a Trick Room. Okay, Zard is looking hurt. Maybe get a special attack drop? No. How many more rooms of Trick? We have one more room of Trick. Arietti, you gotta do something, buddy, here. I think this is it. I think I've lost. Yeah, Armor Tail, I gotta look up that ability. It's definitely a problem. God damn, I'm so cooked. I'm so out of here. Oh, man. All right, I guess I'm gonna do my best to survive long enough to keep Victor cooking again, but I think this is just a clean, like, destroyed of me. Farig's gonna Psychic into the Area 80 slots. You love to see it. Alright. Yeah, Armor Tail stops priority moves, but I think it's because I'm Prankster is why I can't do it. Alright, the Tailwind has petered out. That's, you know, gonna be what it is. So actually, because of the Trick Room, I might be able to take advantage of that. Because Cheryl's gonna be slower than the Zard, right? So let's Brave Bird into the Zard slot, and let's have Olive Garden actually go for a Super Fang into Farig. Let's try it, you know? Yeah, Farig is out, Tailwind shouldn't have gone up. Yeah, exactly. Interesting choice. Super effective on Cheryl, very cool. Brave Bird, we do take advantage of the Trick Room, and we take out the Zard. So it's not over. They're looking amazing, but it's not over. Once again, I'm just leaning on Cheryl. Super Fang is going to be pretty massive here. Okay, the Harsh Sunlight has faded. Cheryl is just chomping down on that leftover, one of those like weird little tubes of Gatorade sludge. All right. Mouse hold switch was the way. The mouse in the house. A full house of mouse in this house. They're thinking. Dragapult. All right. Well, not a big fan of all this Dragapulting. How's our... There is no more Trick Room. Trick Room is no longer here. So I think I've got a Brave Bird into that Farig. Oh, I know what to do. Can I taunt? Yeah, Farig's not dark, so let me do this. Let me bulk up on... Either bulk up or roost. Actually, let me roost on Cheryl. And let me get a taunt going to stop Farig from Trick Rooming. Phantom Force for Dragapult. That's interesting that you've chosen that. Taunt, so no more Trick Room for you. No Trick Room. A Roost coming in for Cheryl. Honestly, I think I've got an insane way to punish that Phantom Force. Okay, so we Brave Bird into the Farig slot. And we... Actually, I might be able to... Let me see here. I think I actually go for a bulk up here because Farig is absolutely going to be so punished. Okay, and then we go for a Follow Me on Olive Garden, meaning that the Phantom Force has to go for Olive Garden and it can't work because they're normal type, and for some reason, normal people, they don't pay attention to ghosts. So Phantom Force does nothing into Olive Garden. Outplayed. Absolutely outplayed. Cheryl, go for the bulk up. That thing's probably going to go for a Thunderbolt. It's not going to be that much damage, though. Psychic into Olive Garden. Olive Garden's still fine. Okay. Cheryl is going to go bulk up Brave Bird into Farig slot. Olive Garden Going to probably just protect. Yeah, we're just going to protect on Olive, because they're probably going to try to finish Olive with Dragapult. Okay, with their Dragon Darts or whatever. Olive, protect. Olive protecting. We love it. Dragon Darts into me. Probably not a very smart choice, but that's fine. Cheryl is cooking. I think I am going to be able to take my earlier misplay to a victory. Farig is still surviving. Damn. Now you're going to Psychic into the Mousehold slot? No, into me. All right, that's fine. Cheryl's fine. Cheryl's absolutely fine. Armor Tail only... Ah, God damn it. Armor Tail only blocks priority moves that target their team. Tailwind. Yes, okay. Yeah. Okay, they're shaking off the taunt. You don't want to see that anymore. We're going to go for a Brave Bird again into Farig. And we are going to go for a Follow Me on Olive. Just to make sure... Actually, I should probably taunt that Farig again, because they might go for it. We taunt the Farig. U-turn is going to suck for Olive. Olive's just going to go down anyway. It's fine. Okay. Coming in hot. Dragapult is going away. This actually could work out. I don't know if it will. I'm paralyzed, so I think I might be slower. In which case, would the Trick Room actually benefit me? Mamo. Not a big fan. Honestly, if you Trick Room right now, Thunderbolt's gonna hurt. Cheryl survives. We're gonna take out the Farig. And I think outside of the... any kind of weather effects, I think Mamo goes down pretty easily. So, yeah. The thing is, I know all of their slots. Okay, Wictor cleans up here. Wictor does it. Yeah, Wictor gets it. So here comes Dragapult. Wictor should be able to clean up here if they can. Okay, so the thing is that Dragapult is a bit of an issue. I think I go Roost on Cheryl. And I go for the Heat Wave. I think Heat Wave is the way. It'll take out Mamo. I could overheat. I guess I could overheat knowing that no matter what, I want to hit Mamo. Yeah, let's just do it. Because Wictor's going to go down this turn either way, right? Ice Shard is going to hurt. Cheryl goes down. Goddamn. Okay. Should have saw that coming. So the overheat's actually an issue. Phantom Force is going to suck. Okay, that's a GG right there. I misplayed and I paid for it. Overheat's massive. There goes the Mamo. Okay. There's the crit. Okay. Hey, Veneer. There are ups and downs. I'm winning and I'm losing. I'm doing both. How you doing? So Wictor's just going to protect. I think I should have Heat Waved. I think I misplayed there as well. Everyone's too smart, Veneer. Everyone's out here being too smart and good at video games, and is making it difficult for me to be good. Oh, Protect gets through. It gets through Protect. All right, well, there was nothing I could have done. Just clean a house? Hell yes. Love some Sunday cleaning. GG for this person. I was outplayed by Finn. Hello, Earl Grey Guzzler. Good to see ya. Welcome, ya Brit. All right. I'm just back and forth forever in the Ultra Ball tier here. We learn and we rise. Akira, leave me alone! Akira. Dar! Oh boy. All right, so we're dealing with some shenanigans again here. Okay. Let me try to not be punished once more by these shenanigans of the Gale Wing. And I've got to bring Cheryl to deal with Basque. And then I've probably got to bring Chad to be dealing with any of these other shenanigans. Honestly, maybe I open Arrietty Chad, because they might open... Arrietty Chad? Arrietty Chad, Wictor, Cheryl. Okay, I'm going to try something completely different. We'll see how big brain this is. It might not be massively big brain. But it's definitely going to be something. Because if I can take out that Meganium early on, then, you know, swish, right? Then absolutely swish. Fluff and tough. I love that. Yeah, Veneer, who's on your team? I'm curious to know what everyone's using. Everyone's got some pretty insane teams. Akira is really making a team that stresses me out. Who do we open with, Akira? You have a lot of little badges. How do we get those badges? What are those badges do? Caramello? Okay, so Chad out here doing God's work. So we go for a Tailwind. And we also go for probably a fake out into the Camello. And then I punish the bird by going for and then I punish the bird for going for a Tailwind with an Encore. Unless they immediately do a wing beat me and they red me, but let's find out. Protect on Perletta. Perfect. This is something I can also punish. Chad goes for the fake out. Massive first turn. Huge. Okay, immediately ahead. Watch me waste it. Okay, let's get it cooking. Tailwind is blowing. Caramello has flinched. We are going to go for an Encore into this bird. And I think I've just got a close combat into Caramello, right? Yeah, Caramello's got to go down. Encore, keep protecting bird. I love it when you protect. It's so slay. It's so awesome. Please keep it going. And the double protect does go off, but that doesn't change anything because I'm going to punch your dog. Close combat. Please be enough. It is. Okay, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Chad is clutching up early in the game here. This cat really, really is him. Chat's got that white herb. Oh, interesting. I thought the white herb would have procced earlier with the Intimidate, but they must have chosen a different ability. How interesting. How meta and interesting of that all to be. Okay. Here comes this fool. I think I Moonblast. Honestly, I could just... What do I do here? I think Arrietty sticks in just fine. I'm going to Moonblast the bird just so that they don't get Gale Wings anymore. And then in comes Cheryl to block any shenanigans from this freaking Deathfish. Okay, Cheryl, if you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. You're bringing out the bird as I thought you might. What's happening now? Oh, you. Okay. Well, this is actually a pretty good matchup, all things considered. Not bad damage on the T. Okay. Last Respects is fine. It's not that fine. Not super freaking fine. Okay. I've got the Tailwind, so I should be able to get a bulk up on the bird. So let's actually just keep Moonblasting the T while also getting a bulk up on my bird. Okay. Protect, that's awesome. I was not interested in your fish anyway. Moonblast goes into the T. Don't you love it? And we bulk up on Cheryl. This is insanely helpful. Cheryl should be able to really punish any of this. Machagotcha's not going to do a lot on Cheryl. Cheryl's freaking fine. Yeah, Cheryl's just absolutely clutching up and fine. Mostly ineffective. Okay, Arrietty getting the burn is a little sad, but it's fine. That T is going down. One more Moonblast, I think. Cheryl's going to keep leftying. I think Cheryl should probably take out the fish. The Tailwind petering out. Okay, so Arrietty goes, give me another Tailwind, actually. And I think I probably go for probably a Roost, huh? I could Brave Bird into the fish. Brave Birding into the fish is probably a good idea. Let me Brave Bird into the fish. The fish can't protect a second time, so let me just get this thing out of here. Arrietty Tailwind it up. Keep it going. Brave Bird into fish. Fish die. Fish go. Fish doesn't die. Okay, but I've got the bulk up. Citrus berry. That's cacahuate. Cacahuate. Arrietty will go down this turn. Okay. Yamachang again. Life Dew. Cringe. Cringe of you. So wait a second. This actually might function pretty well if Arrietty goes down on this turn. Ooh. Okay. There's no rain going on for that fish. So Arrietty gets done by the burn. Is that... What? Okay. Wictor, come in. Wictor clutches up. Absolutely, this is the turn where it all happens. Take a look. So Wictor coming in with a Shadow Ball into the Cacahuate shot. And then we go for the Brave Bird into the T. And it all... we get a double kill this turn, I think. Yeah, Shadow Ball from Wictor should take care of business. Why didn't I Mega? I don't know, but it's okay because I'm unpunished. Hey, what's up, Hobo Yeet? That's a crit. That actually might have mattered. I love Chandelure, cornerstone of the team. Love that you're using the Shiny too. That's awesome. Shiny Shandies. We got that Big Wick energy out here. So this turn worked out. That was a goober. I was a little bit of a goober. I'm so sorry. On behalf of the goober community. For... I guess representing you normally. For not Mega Evolving there. How you doing, Yeet? You having fun with this game? So this is not going to be a priority. The battle was ended due to forfeit. That is a W for the Big Wick energy, everybody. That is it. Tetsuo wins this day. Should have named myself Tetsuo just for that specific moment. Wouldn't that have been fun? Okay. All right. I guess let me quit battling just to take a look at my super points. I've got some missions that I've been doing. Let me claim all these missions. I've got so many victor points. You're for sure the team is absolutely not optimal. I'm doing my best out here. I got a lot of help from a community member, Vic Sauce, who helped me build this team. All shinies, hell yes. Love some shinies. I've been having a decent time. Let me do my little dailies. So let me give us my daily victory points. Achievables. I am a Sneasler admirer. Wow. All right, never thought I'd see the day. Mousehold admirer. That's cute. Do that for the wife. All right, and victorious with. I'm a youngster. I'm a lass. Fairy Gym Leader. I have a badge. That's cool. Ghost Move Fiend. I love Ghost. So I have a badge. That's how that person got that badge. Victorious with fairy types. Am I victorious with grass types? That's funny. Apparently not. I'm almost there. Ghost. Victorious with Ghost. I've been using Ghost this entire time. Nope, apparently not. I've used grass more than I've used Ghost. Okay, 2 more victories and then boom, right? No, that's 45. Okay, 5 more victories, and then I get a little fun thing. Well, let me look at my profile. You will admit your team is actually better than you thought it would be. That's awesome. Edit profile. Badges. I have a fairy badge. That's cute. I like that. That's fun and cute and fun. What did I not do? Woo. Tile Tycoon. What the hell is that? Tiles. The hell's a tile? I have 30 of them. The hell are they? What the hell's a tile do? All right. That's fine. Let's get back into it. I feel like I'm really getting good at learning how to use my team. There's so many different aspects of this that really I've underestimated. There is the building a team, which is so hard. There is learning how to use that team, which almost feels just as hard. And then there is knowing who to bring on that team, which is insanely, possibly the hardest part. And then it's just all of the rest of it is just like learning what to predict. It's like 7 chessboards and they're all in one chessboard and I'm holding checkers. I don't know what's happening. But I'm having a blast. I love checkers and I think I'm playing it. Let's get it. Titles. All right, Hobo, I just can't read. Thank you for helping. I was like, tiles? I have tiles? I've been playing too many board games. All right, that's fine. All right, here we are, back and forth forever in Ultra Ball tier, everybody. Let's get it. There are 2 chessboards inside you. See a doctor. How did you get those in there? All right. Okay, T-Swabs. This is a Sun team. I'm guessing we get the Zard and Mr. Toad opening. I'm guessing we get that Vino Vici. So we go Arietti Victor. I'm gonna need to bring Chad to handle the Cringe Sin as well as the Cringe Gambit. And I think Cheryl should be able to tank any of this Prima situation pretty well. Yeah, we don't bring Shark. We do not. I could also open Shark. What if I do that? What if I open Shark? Because then I can get... Yeah, what if I open Shark? I get the rocks on the big guy, right? This is actually a very clean open. Hold on. Hang on. Okay, and then we go for Chad. And then do I even bring my... Yeah, I gotta bring Wick. I still bring Wick. But then Cheryl... Chad will be able to handle the Preem. Okay, let's give this a try. See what happens here. Okay, this is a little crazy. This is a little new. But if I can get the Arietti Shark Norris open, we can do it. Yeah, I'm playing poker, and for some reason I look down and all my cards are Uno cards. I don't know what's happening. But T-Swabs, you and me, you giddy old man. Catador. Oh, interesting. Opening. This is still not the worst thing I've ever endured. So Arietti is going to get that Tailwind. I'm expecting you going into Shark here. So maybe... Shark, you're going to go for an Icy Wind or something. Maybe I protect... I'm going to protect Shark. See what happens here. Let's see what happens with Shark. Shark is going to protect. Because I don't like dealing with the frickin' crazy guy. Fake out from Catador. That's fine. Arietti's alright. Nothing happens. And you Moonblast into my slot. Okay, Moonblast does Oko me. So, Arietti, let's actually go for a Tailwind. I actually don't need a Tailwind. We Sunny Day, right? We Sunny Day, and we swap to Victor, right? No, we swap actually to Chad. No, we swap to Victor. Okay, we swap to Victor. Let's do it. The Lariat is an issue. I probably should have, instead of Sunny Day, gone like a Moonblast and a Cat. But, well, you know, I'll deal with that. I'll reckon with my god. Sunny Day is going to be massive. Hopefully. Moonblast is going to be fine into Victor. Never the frick you mind. Victor's not doing so well. Flare Blitz is going to be not so exciting. Yeah, Arietti goes down. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. We will... Actually, this works out pretty well. This actually works out very nicely. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, Chad coming in. Chad the former alpha. I don't think there's a reason to fake out here. I think I go Dire Claw into the Siren, and I protect on the Wick, right? Yeah. So let's try it. Let's poison your Dog Mermaid as Victor protects. I'm winning the speed war here no matter what. Siren is also protecting, so we're just where we are now, huh? Okay, Dire Claw goes into that slot. Okay. And the Snarl is actually probably going to be fine. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Chad's going to get that White Herb, which is very annoying that it's going to proc on that. Okay, I've got a plan to catch this Bitter Red Lobster man. We're going to go for a close combat into Catador, and we Victor Mega Shadow Ball into Siren. Okay, well maybe the Shadow Ball's going to be fine. Boom. He's coming down with the new sound. It's click, click, boom. God, I was thinking about Saliva earlier, and for some reason it's in my head now. And you know it's buck wild. Click, click, boom. Was that the 2000s? I call that the 90s. Close. Catador's down. Fantastic. Okay, Chad is doing fantastic out here. Early 2000s. Thank you, Pig. Man, Saliva was a real vibe. Victor going full on into the boom slot. I think that thing's gonna outspeed, and it's probably gonna go for some kind of a flying shenanigan. Here comes Siren. I mean, Chad's got to get out of here. We go for Shark, right? Shark comes in. Victor's got to go Shadow Ball into the Siren slot, right? Chad come back because maybe I can pull a victory out with a little fake out shenanigan later. We get the bird going first. Tailwinding son of a bitch. All right. Well, well, well. All right. Well, actually, I think I could punish this if there's some hubris involved. Let's see if you got hubris in your heart, and Shark Norris is going to punish it. And Victor going to go for a little bit of a shadow. I just got a shadow ball that Siren, man. Siren's got to go down. I got to get that dog mermaid out of here. Shark is going to protect, because you're going to go for the Moonblast. You're going to Moonblast me, bro. I know it's going to happen. Draco Meteor and Moonblast? No way. No, you're going to go for Victor. You're hyper voicing. So that's actually going to hurt. But maybe I can survive because of the sun. Victor survives! Victor, please. I need you, Victor. Shadow Ball, finally. Let's see what this is going to do. Please, massive. Please, huge. No. All right. The harsh sunlight is faded. God, that dog is a problem. All right, so we're getting Draco Meteor. I think Shark has just got to... Shark has just got to do it, right? Okay, let's do this. We actually, okay, we EQ on Shark, and Victor protect. Let's see if we can stall out this Tailwind. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, from Saliva? You know, I did fucking love Saliva in the early 2000s. Draco Meteor, oh, it's gonna miss! Oh my god, Hyper Voice. This might actually matter. That Draco miss is massive. This is actually... good. Let's see. Can I get that dog done in? I need to do the dog in. The dog has been done in this day. Oh, dip. Okay. Damn, son. That is dynamic. That's absolutely a done deal. Ooh. Cinderwing. Well, what do you do about that guy? I think we protect on the Zard. And we go for the Shadow Ball into the Zard slot. I could also Shadow Ball... Here's the deal, right? Because Shark... maybe Chad can come in with some Dire Claw shenanigans. Maybe I actually... What did I do on Shark? Shark was protecting, right? Yeah, Shark protect. And then, honestly, if I can Shadow Ball into the Boom slot... Yeah, let's get it. Because Boom's got to go. Boom is the big issue here. Because Zard is cool and all. I love Zard. Like, he's so threatening. But, like, it's the Draco Meteors that I'm trying to avoid. And I don't want you to get more Tailwinds. Protect on Shark. You love to see it. Draco, once again, wasting Boom's turns. If I outspeed with Shark, I probably won't. Heat Wave, I should be able to eat that. I'm pretty low. Victor avoids! Oh my god, this has been massive. I don't deserve the win, but I'm gonna fucking take it. Oh my god. Victor, how low were you, Victor? Because the Heat Wave might have still done you in. The Tailwind's out. Oh, there was a forfeit. There is a rage quit. You don't like to see it, but actually, I love to see it. Okay. We live by the Heat Wave, we die by the Heat Wave. I'm so sorry. That is a 2-win streak. One more, and I get to Ultra Ball 2. Oh my god. What's some other outdated music that I used to love? I really loved Korn growing up. Yeah. I was a Korn kiddo, feeling like a freak on a leash out here. Let's keep it going. Unpunished. My god. My god. Okay, Ezra. That's an awesome name, Ezra. Ezra, I don't know what you're doing, Ezra. You might be going for a little, What do you do about a Stoice? What do you do about a big man? The big man is an issue, and I don't know what to do about that big man. I think we go for the Chad to open because we can punish either of those EVs. And then maybe Arrietty so we can punish any dragon stuff. I love the shiny Whimsy. Whimsy's shiny is such a cute shiny. And then honestly, maybe Cheryl could come in to punish either of the VVs. And I'd love to get Wictor going. I'd really love to get Wictor popping, so maybe I could. Faith No More, very fun. I don't necessarily think that Shark Norris is gonna come into play here. Though the fire is an issue that maybe, I mean, it's gotta be either Wictor or Shark. Honestly, let's go Wictor, because I don't think Wictor's gonna really get that hurt by anything that the dog has to do. You still have a lot of love for early 10s club music, very fun. Korn's getting popular again? There's a baseball player using Blind as his walkout song? God damn. All right, Ezra, you hex maniac. Let's do it. Whimsicott and Arcanine. Ooh, we're all shiny today, are we? All right, Chad, I need you to fake out this Whimsy. Whimsy can't be allowed to do whatever Whimsy wants to do, right? And then I'm also going to go for a Tailwind on my own Whimsy. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to do. Chad, I want you to fake out the Whimsy, because then even if it was going to taunt me, it's not going to taunt me. Box its adorable ears. Whimsicott really is a 10 out of 10 in terms of really design to just how strong they are. Whimsicott, you're gonna flinch. I'm so sorry, bestie. Flare Blitz is gonna hurt. Chad tanks it. Not super well. Chad's not gonna walk very well after this. But Chad's alright. Chad's doing it. Okay, Chad, I think we gotta take that Whimsy out here. And then my Arrietty is going to go for... I think Arrietty's gonna go for the Tailwind here, right? No, I've got the Tailwind cooking, so then Arrietty... let's get the Sunny Day out, and then we can punish them for taking Chad out when they inevitably do. E-Speed goes to Chad, that's fine. Okay, great. Fantastic. The Shell Bell, what is your Arrietty doing? What's your little Whimsy doing? I'm Sunny Daying, so what are you you're attacking? Or maybe I outspeed, you might taunt. You might still taunt. Beat up? Justified. Oh, City Primeval. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of an issue. I think I should be able to take out Arcanine before it goes, because it's not going to be able to get an E-Speed into a Ghost slot, right? You can't E-Speed a Ghost. I've tried. Failing to do so is my greatest regret, but I know for a fact it's not possible. We Mega... and we Shadow Ball into the Arc, right? And then Arrietty, honestly, I could probably save Arrietty. In case you go for the, yeah, let's get Cheryl in here. No, you might actually go for a Flare Blitz. But you won't, because you want an E-Speed. So let's tank the E-Speed with Cheryl. Okay, because you can't, because I'll outspeed you because I've got Tailwind and everything's good. Unless you Tailwind now, in which case, fuck me. But let's find out. Let's get Corv. Let's get Corv. Let's hope. Let's pray. Let's cry. I could get to Ultra Ball Tier 2 if I clinch this wind. This win. No, there's the wind. I called it into existence. Okay, so they're going to E-Speed or Flare Blitz. They're wild charging. Survive. Wictor tanks that. All on the floor. Oh my god. After all of those justified boosts. We do it. We do it. Okay. That was insane. That was, I don't know what to think about that. That doesn't feel good. But it feels great. So that's what really matters. I should have known that they were going to go for the Tailwind slot. I should have encored them. Okay. Food for thought. Food for thought. Here comes Big Man Blastoise. Big Man, I think I protect. They're going to do, I think I gotta protect. Protect here, and then Cheryl's gotta go, Brave Birding into the Stoice, right? Because the Stoice is going to be using, like, its eruption, whatever the water eruption is, like water spout. So if I could lower its anything. Oh, Big Man Blastoise. So sorry. Big Man Blastoise. Or Big Man, parenthesis, non-gendered. Okay. This is a team of all shinies. So cringe. Victor Protect. And I think I don't know who outspeeds. Probably the Stoice, huh? You're beating up the Stoice? No, you were gonna beat up Victor. Don't beat up Victor. Oh, they're doubling? Okay, that's awesome. Okay, I thought you were gonna go for the good move, but instead, we take you out to lunch. Okay, very good. So now at the very least, they're not maxed out, chilling all rocks and all cool. The Tailwind is petered out. I think Victor's gotta get, Victor, they're doubling in on Victor on Dark. So Cheryl, let's punish them with a bulk up, right? We gotta save Victor for a less than rainy day. What are they gonna do about their big man? Is their big man still gonna do Water Spout? Water Spout felt like the play there. It wasn't gonna be that big of a deal. I didn't have a lot. Beat up on Arrietty. Don't beat up Arrietty. She's too cute to die. Okay. And do you Dark Pulse again? You're doubling in again. Okay, that's fine. We punish. Bulk up on Cheryl. Cheryl's fine. Do you guys still have a Tailwind? Is your Tailwind petering out? Do you know where your Tailwind is? How's your Tailwind? You have a Tailwind for one more turn. Okay, so we go for our own Tailwind. And then Cheryl is probably gonna go Body Press into the Stoice, right? I'll probably go for the maximum damage. I'll just barrel into that Stoice. Charm is very annoying. I've never seen anybody run Charm, but it's not gonna work because I'm made of mirrors. Mirror Man. Charm is actually quite helpful situationally. Aura Sphere, Nooch. Ah! Oh, crit, no. Don't be critting me. Okay, I'm in trouble. Very good. Very good. Not very good, actually. The harsh sunlight has faded. I could... I don't have... the opposing side's Tailwind has petered out. So I'm going to Encore Whimsy, so your Tailwind doesn't go back up, and I'm going to Roost on Cheryl. Fantastic, right? Fantastic and brilliant idea, might you say. You'd be correct. Because now Cheryl outspeeds, because your Tailwind is done. You've been encored. Charm is good, but I don't think Charm is necessarily as helpful. So keep charming, baby. I love your moves, but it's not going to help you win in the combat, in the ring of combat. Water Pulse. It's fine. Okay, great. Big Man Blastoise. Okay, so now we're probably switching out here. I should probably get maybe a Sunny Day. I'm gonna keep a Sunny Day cooking to lower the power of those water pulses as I get another Roost. And then I gotta take out Blastoise. Then next turn I gotta do something about that Stoice, right? That Stoice is an issue. That Stoice with its evil goatee. The fact that they have an evil goatee on the Stoice is so funny to me. Sylveon, you say? Well, actually, all the better that I am boosting up my bird. So let's get this Roost cooking. You cannot stop Cheryl, okay? It would be rude of you to try. She's gone through so much. Okay. So the lefties are cooking. I think we just go straight up on the Moonblast into the Stoice. And in case we don't get the Stoice kill, we go for the Brave Bird? Yeah. And then Cheryl is probably going to tank anything Sylveon's got to do. Sylveon's not got much on you know, my big divorced bird, right? So this should kill, right? And it does. And I love when things work the way that I want them to. What's up, Wayward? Okay, Brave Bird into The trans icon, I'm so sorry. I'm an ally, and that's why I'm treating you this way, is because I don't want to go easy on you. Okay, Mystical Fire is going to fuck Cheryl up. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think it's still a clean W. Because I've got my Tailwind. All you have left is this and your Whimsy. The Tailwind is petering out, but that's okay, because Victor comes in, and we do it, right? And we freaking do it. What if we freaking did it, though? Zuma's Revenge Iron Frog Gauntlet? What's that? What's that? What are you talking about? All right, come on in, Victor. Okay, Whimsy. Okay, so we go... What are we looking at here? We got Harsh Sunlight. I've got to get the Tailwind up because they're going to get their Tailwind up. And then Victor goes straight up for that Heat Wave. And unless we lose, we don't lose, right? So the Heat Wave is always a 90, so it's a 50, right? But I think I get this. All right. Post-game content of what game? Syllables and sentences, please. What game? Let's see here. All right. Tailwind on Ariete. You're going Tailwind, so now I outspeed because I outspeed your dog. Ma'am, control your dog. Heat Wave wins. Fantastic. That was a good match. That was hard. That was scary, but we did it. All right. And you know what this means, everybody. This brings us to Ultra Ball Tier 2. This is the farthest I have ever been from the Shire. But we will take that ring to Mordor. Let's go. Hey, Moth and Flame, love your name. Come on in. Good to see you, buddy. Zuma's Revenge. I have never heard of such a game, but I'm glad you're having a good time with it and being a heroic frog. Mothin, have you been playing this game? If so, tell me everything. What's your team? Are you liking it? Are you winning, son? And or daughter, or non-binary royalty? What's up, Dom? Good to see ya. Been a hot minute. Welcome back, my moderator. Hope you're good. Drinking tea. What I assume you do. Toss the ring into the fire. Destroy it. Okay, this is a Sun team. This is my first experience with Mega that guy. I think I should be able to take advantage of the fact that you've got the Sun cooking on your own. Because I love the Sun. Dootin' doo-doo, right? And I think it's got to be Cheryl, and I think it's got to be Chad, right? I think I'd love to get Shark in here. There's a lot of grass. There's a lot of bug. I should be able to handle the fire stuff with, just, you know, with sheer ghosting. And, oh, honestly, with all these ghosts, maybe it is helpful to, instead of bringing Cheryl, we bring in Chapel Garden. It's tough. I'm going to want to be able to deal with all these fire guys, huh? So maybe it's actually Shark. Now let's go Olive Garden. Let's be daring. Yeah. Okay. You can tell it's a Sun team because of Torkoal. Torkoal automatically sets the Sun up. Bruh. I love bruh. It's okay. I don't care if you beat me because I love you. Torkoal Typhlosion, excellent. So this is exactly what I was hoping for. This is, I think, a clean opening turn. So right now, Ariete has been frisked. Rude. Okay, Victor, we're going to go for the Mega into a Shadow Ball on Typhlosion, and Ariete is going to go for a Tailwind, ensuring that I outspeed that Typhlosion. Typhlosion is trying to just click Eruption, which does massive damage if you have a lot of HP, and it's a spread move, so it hits both of my guys. So I'm going to punish their hubris by outspeeding them and killing them in one turn. Okay, here we go. I think this is Masters EX, yeah. Okay, here we go. I got my Chandelier. It's completing the room. Tailwind, absolutely necessary in order to outspeed your weird Ghost Weasel. And the Shadow Ball comes in. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see is a Focus Sash. Okay, so what do we do about that? Okay, just don't Shadow Ball me, bro. Don't Shadow Ball me. No. Okay, maybe I'll survive, but unlikely. Yeah, Wictor's done. Okay, so they assumed that I might be doing this. All right, maybe I should have protected and gone for something else. Okay. Eruption on Torkoal. Ah, okay, maybe I've been outplayed here. Okay, absolute horror. But I've got the Tailwind. Wait a second, I think I've actually got this still. I don't. Let's find out. Let's find out if I've still got this. Wait, I think I can still do it. Okay, we Fake Out into the Torkoal, and we Moon... Oh, no. We Moon Blast into the Typhlo, and I think I'm not fully dead yet. No, I'm not fully cooked. Protecting the Typhlo makes sense. It makes sense why you might want to do that, but it's not going to save you from Chad's boxing your ears. I'm in Ultra Ball 2 on the ranks. But I'd love to know what kind of teams you guys are using, how you guys are liking stuff. Torkoal, boxing your ears. Okay, Chad, I think Chad's just got to go full on with a Dire Claw. Close combat into the Torkoal is probably the way, right? And then we Moon Blast into the Typhlo slot, right? Okay, we outspeed, we have what we need. Moon Blast, okay, so it was very painful to lose my Mega, but I think I can snatch a victory out of the jaws of my self-created defeat. Okay, and close combat, we're fighting turtles. It's what you gotta do sometimes in VGC. It happens, okay? It could happen to you. They're probably going to erupt. That's probably gonna be fine. Well, it's not gonna be fine for Arrietty, but maybe it'll be fine for Chad. It will. Okay, Chad, clutching up. Mainly doubles right now. I haven't really dabbled in singles. I've been kind of trying to focus VGC, because I feel like that's what this game was kind of made for. It's a little bit of an unfortunate thing that they don't do 6v6. But now it's all Chad and Olive Garden. It's all Chad v Olive, right? Oh boy. Okay, so these are their first two openers, and I'm down to 2. So here comes Ariados. What am I going to do about Ariados? Okay, so I'm gonna just keep on keeping on. I'm gonna protect. Let me see here. Maybe I protect. Yeah, I'm gonna protect on the Chad slot, and I'm gonna go for a taunt into the Ariados slot, because they're probably gonna be doing some kind of shenanigans there. Actually, what I need to do is I need to Super Fang that Torkoal. We Super Fang the Torkoal. Okay. We protect Chad. Chad is sacred. Chad is the only win condition that's left. Sucker Punch is going to be fine. Olive Garden's fine. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking that thing would have been a problem. Olive Garden, Super Fang, and Torkoal probably still erupt. Scorching Sands. Oh, wait a minute. This is a win condition. The lefties on Torkoal is fine. My side's Tailwind has petered out, but I think we still are pretty excellently positioned. Can I take a Torkoal out with a Dire Claw? Probably not. I'm going to go for this, and then I'm going to go for a Super Fang into the Ariados slot. Sucker Punch is going to do very little to Olive Garden, but you got to do what you got to do in this crazy world. Close combat is going to take out your turtle. Sorry. I was told that they lived a long time, but not when I'm around. Just kidding, I love turtles, but not this one. I hate this one. Super Fang, pretty massive into Ariados. There's a possibility that victory could still be acquired here. The sunlight is fading. And now what? Delphox. Shit baskets. Okay. We protect Chad. We then Super Fang into Delphox. Because they're going to go for a Mega Delphox. It's going to be very tragic. But I might be able to outspeed. I don't know how fast this witch is. This furry witch with a beard. But they're definitely going for my boy Chad. So Chad's going to protect. Sucker Punch. Just keep on going into the Olive Garden. It's fine. Psychic Noise. That's fine. Good. Super Fang. goes into the Delphox. Okay, here it is. So, we Dire Claw into the Delphox. We follow me on Olive Garden, because Ariados is going to keep Sucker Punching, right? So, this is not going to count for Sucker Punch damage, and Chad is going to be able to... Yes, Chad is going to be able to stay safe from any Psychic shenanigans if this doesn't kill. Sucker Punch does nothing. So Maushold is going to stick around at least long enough to get Psychic Noise. Dire Claw is it? Yes, baby! Okay. All right, that is... Ooh. Ooh, that's Euphoria. Okay, let's just keep bullying Ariados, right? I'm just going to protect... I'm going to Super Fang the Ariados, because I don't think I'm going to die to another Sucker Punch. Okay. Snooze this ad break, everybody. Let's get it. Okay, Dire Claw. Yep, they're not going for it again. Okay. What is Ariados going to do here? Super Fang. I really hope they don't kill the Dire Claw situation, because if they foul play me, this is not very effective. Chad survives. Whew, okay, I could have played a little smarter there. I could have gone for a Protect on Chad, but that's fine. They are ending to the forfeit, and that is a victory. Our first battle in Ultra Ball 2, which is this many. I am continuing in my win streak, which means I'm due for a loss, but that's massive. Do you think? You don't think we could get to master this stream, do you? You don't think. Well, I need to pee. There's far too much victory going around. Let's, Dom, would you mind getting a Battle Royale going? Now, remember, whoever wins this Battle Royale will be in charge of my channel, because I, refuse to accept the responsibility. So I'll be back. I'm climbing that ladder, baby. I'm trying my damnedest. The streamer returns. As you might have guessed, I have returned to the stream that I started. How we doing, everybody? Come on in. Ultra Ball Rank 2! You gotta admit, this is very exciting. Oh, the Big Wictor energy is powerful. The Big Wick is just like... I'm gonna stop there. The Big Wictor energy is barreling its way through Ultra Ball tier. So can we do it? I mean, if I get to Master Ball, I feel like that's amore, right? I'd love to. I'll keep playing and I'll keep streaming if you guys want to see it. But if I can get to Master Ball tier, that's gonna make such an exciting video. That's gonna be so cool. But Dom, you got close to champion? Damn, I didn't know you were chill like that. Who's your team? Everybody, tell me your teams. Tell me your strategies. I wish to know, because this is currently a hyperfixation to the nth degree for me. All right. You lasted a lot longer than a Poochyena has any business doing. You got a Poochyena, Earl? What's going on? All right, we're back. We're so back. Here we go. It's time. I could get to Ultra Ball rank number 1 with this. That's so insane. I just need to not play like shit. And that's a lot to ask, but we can possibly do this. Okay, JQ. Coming in with a Rain team, it's JQ. I should be able to punish a Rain team pretty clean here. So we Wictor Arrietty to open because they open Pelly, and then I punish Pelly with Arrietty. I'm gonna bring Cheryl because the fish is here. The fish always scares me. You've got a Sneasler, so maybe, just maybe my Sneasler needs to show up as well? That, I mean, I could probably Shark it. Shark might be a good counter to some of the electric shenanigans as well as dealing with... Yeah, okay, let's bring Shark just in case. Maybe this is the right call. That dose is an issue, but I might be able to just get by here. I think this is... I could also, instead of Cheryl... No, Cheryl's gotta come. Instead of Shark, I could possibly bring Olive Garden. Because Olive Garden should be able to, like, follow me their way to justice and friend guard Cheryl to get, like, to an unreasonable level of strength. This is tough. I'll read you guys' teams in just a second. I gotta lock in for this. I got 11 seconds. Let's make the call. It's Shark or it's... Okay, we're going Shark. Shark over Olive Garden. If we win this, we get to Ultra Ball rank 1. And I stop circling the drain of 4. Well, I don't know about that, but let's see. We could always go lower. But let's go against JQ here. Okay, what are we opening with? It's Regina and... Pelipper. This adult woman, she's cooler than me. She always will be. Okay. So they're going to fuck me on this. So I think what I've got to do is on the off chance, they might double into the Arrietty slot, actually. So I think I'm going to... What do you do about this, huh? Because they're going to fake out Arrietty and possibly go... I think I've got to be bold here. Just in case I'm gonna Sunny Day, in case they decide to not do it, we just protect Wictor. Wictor is sacred. Wictor must be protected. I need Wictor. Fake out is what's happening. If they fake out and Hurricane, Arrietty's in real trouble, and so am I. Weather Ball into Wictor. Fantastic. Okay. Now we go straight into that Sunny Day, as well as Wictor going Mega Evolution, probably Shadow Ball into the Pelly. Yeah, Shadow Ball into Pelly. Okay. Because Pelipper, if I can take Pelipper out and then control the weather, that's good. That's what I want to do. Okay. It'll be me controlling the weather, conspiracy theorists. All right. Sunny Day. Get punished. The Dire Claw is gonna hurt. Arrietty, that was your swan song. You did everything you could. I would have loved a Tailwind, but you gotta get the sun, and you gotta punish the bird. Pelly almost down. Okay. Tailwind is gonna suck, but we gotta do what we can do out here. Okay, then Corvi. I think if I'm gonna be dealing with all this shenanigans, I gotta get Corvi out, right? I think this is a Corvi bulk up situation. I think this is a Corvi bulk up. Wictor is then going to go for the Heat Wave because it's going to be enough for Pelly, but they're going to switch because they want the power. So I'm going to try to punish whatever they switch into here. Close combat. Cheryl survives. Wait, so what do they do then? White Herb on Regina, that's fine. The bulk up is fantastic here. Weather Ball is going to kill Cheryl. Okay. Cheryl goes down. Cheryl did everything she could. Now all I need to do is not miss this Heat Wave. And it all hinges on this. Yes! There goes Pelly. Regina's almost down. This mean girl will not win this day. Okay, so now the weather is fully in my control, and I've got Shark. So, Jesus Christ, this is good for me. Though you do have more Pokemon, but I don't know if I understand this enough to be scared. So let's go. let's try. Dragonite. All right. So what I need to do is I need to stall out your Tailwind, right? Because you guys have got a Tailwind for 2 more turns. So Shark is going to go for the Protect. And I think Victor is going to go for another Heat Wave here just to get as much damage and get that multi-scale cooked off, right? Okay, let's do it. Okay, here comes the Mega Dragonite, and I assume you're going to be fighting my Garchomp, but let's see how smart you are versus me, or I don't know. Let's see what the gods have to say about this. Here comes Protect. You're probably doubling into the Chomp. As I thought you might, Regina goes for that close combat. Ice Beam, they did! Oh, get punished. Get punished, absolutely. Heat Wave, fantastic. So we broke it multi-scale, and Regina is out. Who's your final Mon? And I think I need to, like, if their final Mon isn't just, like, Blastoise or something, I've got to double into that. Ooh, Bascu. Okay. Well, wait a second. This is great. Well, it's not great. It's okay. I think so here's the deal. Here's where I'm at, right? No matter what, they've got the Tailwind for 1 more. I've got the Harsh Sunlight for 1 more, right? Malomi is playing Tomodachi Life. I think I've got to double protect Shark because they're going to Ice Beam and it's going to kill me. So we double protect Shark, hoping, and we protect Victor 1 more, okay? Victor might be able to clutch this up on his own. Shark didn't get the double protect. That's all right. Okay. Victor is going to protect. Maybe they double into Victor? Let's find out. Ice Beam is going to hurt. There was nothing I could have done. They're going to outspeed. Victor goes down. I mean, no, Shark goes down. Yeah, there was nothing I can do. Shark's going to go down. Crit is just rude, really. I tried the double protect and it didn't function. But Bascu is getting a last respect here. It's not going to pop off because the Tailwind is out. Now I outspeed, we Shadow Ball into Bascu, and we see what we can do to take care of Dragonite past that. A Draco Meteor might still kill Victor, so this still could be my Swan Song, or my Dragon Song. Shadow Ball is going to kill your fish. I need to kill the fish. The fish has got to go, right? That's a definite 1-hit KO from the fish. So now, what do we, Draco? Yeah. Do I survive a Draco? Probably not, right? Let's see. You never know. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. That was a very good match. If the double protect worked, I could have got it, but, you know, you can't count on that kind of stuff. But that was a very good team. That was very good play. Good job, buddy. Good job, JQ. Ad break is coming in. All right. Well, maybe we'll make it to Ultra Ball Tier 1 next. Well, we'll have to take a couple matches. We're really dropping here. But back and forth forever on Ultra Ball Tier. What are you going to do? Okay, if I can make it to Master, that would be so sick. That would be so cool if I could do that. Okay. All right, we'll keep it going. We keep it going. Catherine. All right, girly pop. Okay, Catherine is doing a sand team, shaped sand team, right? What do you do about this? Except possibly... Okay, I think it's honestly Chad Arrietty opener. I think Chad Arrietty open is the way, right? Because no matter what, we're going to be dealing with a lot of guys that don't do very well with fighting, except for this Galarian Slowbro. But Galarian Slowbro is a possibility of an opener on there, but I could punish that switch by going to Cheryl, because I'm going to need Cheryl anyway. And this might be, I don't know if there's a big place for Victor. Maybe Victor could pop off here, but it's looking a little grim. Victor could go against these steel types pretty well. I'm gonna need Shark to deal with all of this anyway. I'm gonna want ground more than I'm gonna want fire. So we go for Shark. And this is a unique combination, but I think it's the right call for Catherine here. Catherine really came to play. All right, there's an ad break that's coming, but what's she gonna do? All right, Catherine, with a K. Let's do it. Okay, Slow King T-Tar. Okay, this is where I'm at. So I think we gotta box the ears of Slow King. I could go straight for the I think I gotta fake out Slowking into a Moonblast on the T-Tar. T-Tar's gotta be taken down, right? Okay. No, actually, here's the deal. Here's what I'm thinking. Chad, I should probably fake you out, huh? I gotta fake out that Slowking, and I'm going to Moonblast the T-Tar. Okay. Let's try. Okay, so Slowking's Quick Claw is very exciting, but it's not gonna help you this time. Chad's gonna fake you out. T-Tar might be strong enough to take me out in one, but probably not. Moonblast is big. Big bucks. No whammies. What does T-Tar do? T-Tar go for Earthquake? Knockoff. All right, that's annoying, but that's fine. Okay, and then Slowking flinch. Chad's gonna get buffeted. I think I've gotta protect on... I think we protect Chad. Because then we protect Chad, we go for the Encore on knockoff, maybe? I think maybe we keep Moonblasting. We keep Moonblasting for great justice into T-Tar. Yeah. Here we go. Chad's gonna protect. We Moonblast again. Okay, Moonblast into that T-Tar. Keep it going, Arrietty. I need you now. And double into Chad. T-Tar's got that Citrus Berry. Yeah, this is necessary. Stone Edge. Interesting choice. Maybe anticipating me to switch. Are you doubling into Arrietty? Trick Room. Well, I don't like that very much, but I think I should be able to punish that. Okay. I've got a plan. So Chad, probably gonna have to switch Chad out here. I'm gonna get fake out. I'm gonna get knockoffed or something. So let's go for Chad here. Let's switch Chad out, and then Arrietty, we're gonna encore that Slowking and just do our best. This is what we gotta do. They're going Trick Room. Quick Claw. I don't like that. It's probably... Chad's coming back. Quick Claw doesn't get priority. So I think I'm still going to get my Encore here to get you Trick Rooming again. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. So now what does the T-Tar do here? What's T-Tar up to? Knockoff? Okay, that gets rid of my lefties, which I'm not, like, super pumped on, but that's fine. Trick Room is going to get me going again. And I do believe that I should be able to just... body this fool. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. We get Chad back in. Chad comes back in. Now Chad should be able to prevent any more shenanigans here. Let's body press the T-Tar, because I think we outspeed, and then we fake out the Slowking. Oh god. The streamer was too stressed to make a joke. Film at 11. Fake out goes to Slowking. And body press finishes the T-Tar. Fantastic. The children cheer as Hades on Holiday, somewhat known streamer, possibly goes to victory. Okay. How you doing, Vito? Good to see you. Let's get it. All right. Come on, come on. We got Dom and Hobo's teams. Let me read up those. We love a suboptimal team. We love it. That sounds like a good team, Dom. Yeah, the Mega Frost is insane. And Vivian! Wow, look at you, Dom. Vivian probably might cook in a thing like this. Aegislash. Okay. So Cheryl, I think, should be clear to go for a Rooster, a bulk up here. I think we probably bulk up on Cheryl. And then I think Chad, probably protect for Chad. Because I think, no, Slowking is still... I've got to do big damage to Slowking, and I just can't do it. Okay, Cheryl, actually, I think we need to Brave Bird on Slowking. And then just in case that isn't enough, I think we need to Dire Claw, or, yeah. I guess we Dire Claw into Slowking. I think I switched Chad out here, actually. Okay, we switch Chad, and we come to Shark. Okay, good. Yeah, the compound sleep powder is insane. Always hitting hurricanes, yeah. Okay, here we go. Brave Bird, please finish this thing off. God, not enough. Okay, the recoil is massive. The Trick Room. Here we go. Okay, what's that thing? Sacred Sword is not enough to stop Cheryl. Cheryl is still pretty top-notch here. Okay, this is not a bad go of it. The Sandstorm is subsiding. Slowking is done with the Encore. I think Cheryl's got to go for that sweet, sweet Roost, while Shark goes for the EQ. Let's get it. So they're going to go first, and it's going to be painful, but I think I can still clutch here. Stance change. Are we protecting? King's Shield. Okay, fantastic. Absolutely massive. And what about you? Toxic with Slowking. I think that's not going to be quick enough to really F my S. It's not fun, but I think Psychic would have messed up Shark a little harder than that. So Roost on Cheryl. I think this is a pretty clean line to victory here. The King Shield is going to proc, but it's not going to give me damage. And Slowking goes down. Okay. Now, Cheryl, I want you to roost. Did Cheryl roost? Oh, damn it. That's what happened. Okay. I forgot about the roost and the EQ. Okay. Okay. I think we... Oh, no. I think we got a body press into that Drampa. And then we have to EQ the Drampa. Yeah, I forgot about the roost EQ issue. I think that I might have threw, but let's try. Okay. Drampa is so slow, and that is so scary. God damn. I should have gone for a bulk up if I was going for the EQ. All right. Well, you live, you learn, and then you get your face kicked in. Okay. So Drampa Mega is an issue. Are we Dragon? We're Heat Waving. Oh, man, that's it. Okay. Come on, Shark. I need you to do it. I need you to do your thing. Okay, Shark. Who's in the wings here? Stance change. What are we going for? Iron Head? That's okay. It's not that exciting, but it's fine. Okay, the Rough Skin's getting Aegislash down. The EQ might take Aegislash, but... Yep, Aegislash is down. So is it 2v1 now? Ooh. Oh, god damn. Okay. Oh, god, they got one slot left, and here comes Chad. Okay, Chad should be able to stall out this dragon, though. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, yes, it's 1v1. Oh, it's 2v1. Okay, Fake Out into the Drampa slot. Shark Norris goes for the Stomping Tantrum into the Drampa slot. Okay, they might protect. If they protect... Nope, they don't. Fake Out. Fake Out into the Drampa. Stomping Tantrum into the Drampa. The special attack is not very exciting. The flinch is good. How many more turns of that Trick Room do we have? I would love to stall that out. TBQH. Oh, God. Shark. We cannot stall on Shark. Okay, we've got one turn left of the Trick Room. We protect on Chad. Chad protect, Shark stomping, and this is a W. It is so close to failure, but because Chad's got protect, we are able to stall out the Trick Room. The Hyper Voice is gonna suck. Hyper Voice is really... This Drampa Mega is a very dangerous guy. The poison on Shark really... I don't know how consequential it was, but it did stop Shark from protecting there. But this is it. We close combat into Drampa, and Drampa goes down. Wow, this was a crazy match. Oh man, this was a well-fought match on their part. They snaked around me in a couple ways that I wasn't expecting. So good on them. Oh god, but nothing can stop Chad. Nothing can stop the power of Chad. Switching Chad out often seems to be pretty helpful depending on the situation. Catherine, that was awesome. GG. Oh god, back and forth forever in the Ultra Ball tier. I've learned a lesson on the Roost. I outplayed myself on that Roost. If I can get one more win, I might get out of Ultra Ball tier 2. Okay, we keep on going. So Yeet, your team is Slowbro, Conkeldurr, Chandelure, Mega, hell yes, Venusaur, Noivern. Ooh, and Troll, Mon, Politoed, yes. The Parish Whirlpool. You devious little bastard. That's fun. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, God, what am I looking at here? This is Arrietty Wictor all over. It's got Arrietty Wictor written all over it, right? What do you do about that? And then I'm gonna need probably Chad or Cheryl. Cheryl is a pretty good counter to... I think Chad counters into the Preem pretty well. And then maybe Cheryl both? With Cheryl both? Yeah. Yeah, we do it. Okay, great. I'm decently confident about beating up this team, DevBoat, but I don't know how... Oh? Did they quit? Did they quit on me, or did the game crash? Did they see that they weren't going to win and they quit? I perished the thought. No, we're in. Connection reestablished. Okay. Okay, here we are. Please get me back in. That's cool that they were able to re-get me in. Okay, this is what you want. So we sunny day. Actually, yeah, I think we do sunny day here. Actually, we need to tailwind. We tailwind, and we protect Wictor. No, we tailwind into a Shadow Ball Wictor? Yeah, tailwind, because Wictor won't outspeed this thing on its own, so we protect Wictor. So Arrietty's got to clutch up, because this thing's about to pop off. It's going to outspeed. Snow warning is not very exciting. I'm omni-ringing, you're omni-ringing. So hopefully they Shadow Ball into the Wictor slot. That would be really exciting for me. So, protect on Violet. Oh, this is even better. Oh, this is even better. Oh, this is so good. This is fantastic. So check it out. So now, no matter what this thing does, Arrietty gets the tailwind off. And high horsepower doesn't do dick diddly. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now Arrietty go for the sun. This is my team working at its peak. We heat wave, no matter what you do, you're done. You might switch Violet out, as I thought you might, because you want control of the weather later on. Bream Arena's coming in, but that... I believe that's going to be a clean kill on Mamo if I can hit. And this won't do nothing to Preem. Oh, that's it, baby. Oh, a well-oiled machine. You love to see it. Mamo coming out, coming in. Prima snacking. There it is. We love a dog mermaid that has a boxed lunch, I guess. Now, Violet. Violet is coming back out, and I'm going to punish Violet again. We go for another sunny day, right? And then I'm going to protect on Wick. I could Shadow Ball. I feel like they're going to protect Violet and try to, like, use Preem. Yeah, I'm going to protect Wictor because I'm sure they're going to be doing some more dog mermaid shenanigans. So, Wictor protects. I get the sun back up because you're obviously going to protect and then use Primarina's water powers on my chandelier. Your dog mermaid can't take out my chandelier today. Sentences saved only for Pokemon. Hyper Voice, fantastic. Wictor cannot be stopped. Yeah, Arrietty is not very bothered by that. Okay, the Tailwind is still raging, as am I. So let's keep it going. I got one turn of Tailwind left. I'm going to go for a Moonblast, probably into the Preem. And then I think I'm just going to Shadow Ball into Violet because I don't want to miss. I need to take out Violet ASAP, Rocky, right? They could go for the double protect, which would be cringe if they did it and got it, and then I'd lose, and that's cringe because I'd be losing. Violet's going to protect. Yeah, they went for the double protect as the only win condition. It's not going to get it. Arrietty's going for that Moonblast, doing damage to your dog, and here comes the Shadow Ball. All right, and that is it for Violet. And what is the dog doing? They're probably going to Hyper Voice, but in the sun, I'll definitely survive that. Yeah, well-oiled machine. Truly, truly the gears are turning. Hyper Voice, it's not even half on Wictor. And this is, I think, You know, the first mistake I've ever made was thinking that I was gonna win, so let me shut up. But the Tailwind is petered out, but I have control of the weather. And Cringe Gambit is here. Okay, so here's the deal. We Tailwind, we switch out Wictor, because Cringe Gambit is coming in with the fricking, you know, stuff that I don't want to be dealing with. Probably a Wictor situation, switching into Chad. Yeah, I think Chad's gonna be fine here. Because they're not gonna, I'm gonna get Sucker Punched. That's what they bring in Cringe Gambit to do, is to Sucker Punch my Chandelier in its adorable face, okay? So, we're not gonna be doing that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get my sweet, sweet baby out of here. As we get the Tailwind going again. I might not even need to do the Tailwind. This might be a waste of my turn, but I think I'll still win. Yeah, because these guys are slower than me. Okay, so yeah, the Tailwind was a misplay, but Chad's coming in. We've got it. The Tailwind is happening, whether I thought it was a good idea or not. Yeah, here comes the Sucker Punch. Not going to do it. Blizzard. Gonna be fine. Not really okay. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, wait a second. I think I've got a pretty awesome play for Chad here. I think I've got a pretty awesome play for Chad here. Let me instead do it to Cheryl, though, because some Protect shenanigans could get in the way. I've added this music myself, Vito. Okay, so Cheryl's going to go for the Body Press into King Gambit, and I am going to go for the Fake Out, probably into Preem. Yeah, let's Fake Out into Preem, because I don't want to get Blizzarded again. I probably could have just killed Preem, now that I think about it. Okay. Good to keep that stuff in mind. Okay, come on, Chad. I think this is a win. But I could always be an idiot. I've been known to do that. So, come on, buddy. Come on. Preem is protecting. That's all right. We're Sucker Punching on the Cringe, right? Sucker Punching on the Gambit. Body Press. Getting reduced by the Chopple. Or Kowtow Cleaving, I think. Actually, now that I see it. We're gonna Kowtow Cleave on my guy, huh? Okay, I should have gone for the Fake Out on you. Ironhead. I might survive this, actually. I don't, but there's a possibility that I could. All right. I have gotten a lot of battle confidence, yes. So Wictor comes back in, and Wictor's gonna have to protect, right? There's no way around having to protect him. So Cheryl's got to go for the bulk up. Actually, Cheryl's got to go into another Body Press. The Chopple's going to do something. I might be able to finish. So Wictor go for the Protect. Okay, Wictor Protect, because Wictor might be able to take out Preem pretty cleanly. Wictor Protect. Are you going to go for another... King Gambit go for Protect. No, don't do that. Okay, Body Press. Life Dew, you filthy animal. All right. Ooh, this is not so exciting. The sunlight has faded, as well as my possibility of a clean win here. Now, Chad, I think Chad's got to punish with a bulk up here so that we can take out the Gambit, right? Now, Wictor, what can we do? I could Protect again, knowing that he's going... I might fail to Protect, but what I won't do is get... Sucker Punched. So this is stupid, but maybe it's stupid like a fox. Wictor's gonna fail that second Protect. I'm not gonna get Sucker Punched. Excellent. And we go for the bulk up. Are you Blizzarding? What are you doing? You're gonna use like a Hyper Voice probably? Hyper Voice? It's gonna hurt. Wictor's out. Okay, so there was only so much I could have done there. It's only stupid if it doesn't work, but I don't think the Dog Mermaid's got anything on Cheryl. Right? I don't think... I mean, it could Blizzard me, but Cheryl's kind of fine. The Tailwind is petered out, but I'm outspeeding. We Body Press into the Cringe Gambit. They're probably going to... Honestly, they're probably going to go for the Protect. So let me Roost it. Let me Roost because they're going to Protect and then Preem Blizzard, right? Okay, come on. Come on, Cheryl. As always, we just rely on Cheryl. Hyper Voice is going to be fine. It's not going to be super mega fine. Kowtow, please. No, I should have gone for it! Okay. I should be able to deal with one more of those Hyper Voices. Okay, this sucks. Okay, I guess we body press. Oh, now they're gonna get me good. Okay. Okay, they're gonna keep going because they can just do it, right? We body press. Please don't protect the cringe. Yes, okay, body press takes out cringe. Cringe is gone. If I can survive one of these, I should be okay. Cringe is done. God, this is really, I felt like I had it. Let's survive. No, Cheryl! No! That was so close. God damn it. All right, that was very well played, Dev. Good for you. Circling the drain of Ultra Ball tier back and forth forever. God damn, I feel like I could have played better, but I did. I got all right. Why are you singing? Okay. Danny Boy? We're singing Danny Boy? Cold Fox, but the second one. Not to be confused. Hello, Hell? What? Oh, yeah. What's Hello, Hell? Okay, this is the same situation. Okay, this is the Wolfie team again, right? We're getting Wolfied. Here's what I gotta do about that. I gotta get Chad out here. Because it's gonna be your Chad versus my Chad. And then the Talonflame is coming out. And you're gonna try to coach that Talonflame. So then, while you're doing that, what can I do about you? Probably getting Cheryl out here. And then we just, like, Brave Bird into that slot, right? And then we got Arrietty as well as Victor in the wings to try to take this thing out. Though, the frickin'... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's gotta be Arrietty Shark. Because the freaking dragon is an issue. Cheryl's gonna be alright with that. Maybe Wick. I think Wick, if we can outspeed with Wick and then take out the dragon. Because I can protect on Wick. Okay. Truly a Groundhog Day of an experience. We're going back and forth in Ultra Ball tier forever. But let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I'm winning, I'm losing. I'm back and forth forever, baby. Okay, so this is an interesting combination. So I think I've got to go for the fake out into the Sneasler. Or I could fake out into the Pharaoh. Let's fake out Pharaoh and then bulk up Cheryl. Because if I can outspeed their Sneasler, which it's a speed tie probably on the fake out situation, right? I want to stop that Pharaoh, because Sneasler's going to go for the coaching. Okay, maybe I should have actually fake outed their Sneasler. Let's see who even goes first. It might not matter. They got the fake out on the speed tie. All right, Chad. Liquidation into Chad sucks. Okay, well, honestly, I might be able to... I don't know how I feel about this. Give me a second. Cheryl's gonna bulk up. We're gonna do what we can on Cheryl, right? So now I've got to get Arrietty in here. And I'm going to... Yeah, Arrietty's gonna come in and we're gonna encore that fake out, right? We go for the encore on the fake out situation while Cheryl comes in, probably for another bulk up, right? I think we just bulk up again. Because then I can really start punishing these fools. And then, yeah, okay, let's bulk up on that Cheryl again. Come on. Okay, encore on the fake out. Taking it to the next level here. Sneasler needs to fake out. You love it. You love faking out. It's your favorite thing. And the Aqua Jet into the Arrietty slot. You must have thought I was going to switch for some reason. That was weird, but I love it. And bulk up on Cheryl again. You can't stop me. All right. And now I think I've just got a double... So let's Moonblast into Feraligatr and probably go for a Brave Bird into whatever slot you're switching into. That feels good. Honestly, I'm going to try for a crazy predict here. I think they're going to switch in Sneasler, so I'm going to go for the fighting move, thinking they're going to cringe gambit me. Yep. Hold on. Gardevoir. Okay, still not that good. This is a quad resistant. Okay, Pharaoh's going to leave too. All right, so we're double switching. Sinistcha comes out. I should have gone for the other move, but Moonblast into you is not nothing. That's not nothing on the Cine. And the body press, I was expecting something else. Simply was expecting something else. Okay. I think I should be okay for the Gardevoir slot. So honestly, why don't I... do I have a Tailwind up right now? I don't have a Tailwind, so I think I want to get the Tailwind going from Arrietty. So we Tailwind with Arrietty, and then Cheryl goes probably Brave Bird into the Cine slot, right? Just clean. Just a clean kill of the Cine. And Gardevoir is going to do something. Maybe Mega? No, they already Mega. Oh, goddammit. Sinistcha's protecting. I should have gone for the Guardy. Oh, but there's Arrietty. Arrietty's got the Tailwind. And, what is that gonna do? What do we got? You don't have Thunderbolt or anything, do you? Psychic. Okay, this is fine. Arrietty doesn't win that, but I've got what I've kind of been looking for. Honestly, at this point, I think it's Wictor time, baby. Well, it has to be because everyone else is dead. But I think this is when I would want Wictor anyway. So Wictor coming in. Wictor, Mega, Wictor, Heat Wave. Right? Cheryl, Brave Bird, into Guardy slot. Okay. Sinistcha's going to go down no matter what, right? Because they already protected Cine. If they switch, they get punished. If they stay, they get punished. They have 4 Pokemon, but I have 2 really good ones, so I should win, right? Oh, I see. It's a Trick Room? Okay. Well, hopefully we can knock that thing out before we get a Trick Room up here. Okay, here comes a delicious sweep. I'm feeling the Wictor heat. Big Wictor energy. Okay, fantastic. With, I think Gardevoir, no way, gets a double or a 2-stage boosted Brave Bird. I think that's it for you. Yep, that's it for you. Okay, fantastic. So now it's just a matter of surviving the coaching situation, right? So I've got a... While I'm not a big fan of a Mega Feraligatr, I think it's a bigger issue to take out Sneasler because Sneasler's got more... Because Feraligatr really cannot step to Cheryl, right? So Wictor protects because they're going for Wictor, and then Cheryl goes for a Brave Bird into the Sneasler slot. I'm probably going to get Fake Outed into Cheryl, but Cheryl doesn't have any other moves that would be better, so let's just Brave Bird into the Sneasler slot, right? Wait, we protect before we Fake Out. Where's Fake Out? Here comes Fake Out. Yeah, here's Fake Out. Okay, this is what you would expect. The Tailwind is still fresh enough that I feel okay. Cheryl's flinching. Liquidation, no breathing. Honestly, maybe now I can double into the Feraligatr slot, right? Because I've got 1 turn left to Tailwind and a pocket full of dreams, right? I feel like I simply must double into Pharaoh. And then I simply must... Honestly, I should go for the Heat Wave, just in case. Okay, we Heat Wave, so because that'll hurt Sneasler by a good margin. Oh, this is tough. Welcome back. Okay. I think we go for the Shadow Ball into Sneasler. And we go for the Cheryl Brave Bird. Honestly, I go for the Cheryl bulk up a 3rd time. That might be crazy. We Brave Bird into the Pharaoh slot. Because then no matter what, somebody gets hurt. Shadow, please. Please kill. Not enough, but pretty massive. Brave Bird into this slot. This was a little bit of misplay. I should have doubled into 1 slot, knowing. But then again, if they double protected, it would have been an ish. Okay, here we go. Coaching is not what you want. This is what I was attempting to avoid from CBQH. Okay. Liquidation is really going to fuck me up on Wictor. Okay. The coaching is an ish. Coaching is a bit of an ish here. They might protect on the... Okay, Cheryl's in a pretty good place. The Tailwind is petered out, so I'm not necessarily gonna thrive here. But I think I go for another Brave Bird into Sneasler, because it might protect, but if it coaches again, I'm really boned, right? Close combat, we tank it. We're so bulky, we're fine. Spadef drop, here's the Brave Bird. Liquidation, we survive. Oh, I think I see a way forward. Brave Bird is going to do enough. Hopefully it doesn't take me low enough that a liquidation kills me. Sneasler's down. I could have won this one, and I think once again I outplayed myself. So Cheryl in danger, but the lefties might really mean something here. Okay, we roost on the chance that I survive a liquidation. Which I might. Which I freaking might, dog. You never know. Watch me. Watch me survive this liquidation. That's right! The defense drop goes to Pharaoh! Okay, here's the roost. Oh, this could be massive. I think that it can't be overstated how large this is. The defense drop on Pharaoh coming to a Brave Bird into his big, adorable, lovable face. I think this is it. I think this is win condition, and I think this is Ultra Ball 1. Watch that not happen. Liquidation, no crit. Liquidation, no critting. Here it is, the Brave Bird, and with this, a victory brings us to Ultra Ball Tier 1. Watch me spend a lot of time there. If I could get to Master, I would be so happy. You would see me so happy. Oh, how happy I'd be. Might be worth swapping one of your 2 fire types off Chandelure for Psychic. I mean, Sneasler's, the thing is that the reason that I have the Overheat is because it one-shots a Farig. In the sun, it one-shots a Farig. I'm not hurting on Sneasler too much otherwise. Oh, I'm still rank 2. Okay, well, I was excited, though. Still, let's go, but... Yeah, the bird's a menace. The bird is a freaking menace. Okay, so this one brings me to 1. All right, that didn't happen, but not because of, you know, just because I didn't keep track of it. Okay, Rain team. Rain. What do you do about these? So they're opening up with one of their cats for sure, right? One of their cats is going to open up. I think Arietti's got to be here. I think Arietti... Honestly, we could go... We could Olive Garden Victor? I don't think Victor's the strongest opening here. Maybe Olive Garden Cheryl? Olive Garden Cheryl for a little friend guarding. Or maybe it's actually Olive Garden Chad. Yeah, maybe Olive Garden Chad. We're gonna need Cheryl. We're gonna need Victor. Okay, so maybe, oof. Oh, this is tough. Maybe Chad's not the right open, huh? But I need to bully. Okay, so it's gotta be, okay, so Chad Arietti open. And then we go Cheryl, we go Victor. This feels like the right play, but then again, I'm an idiot sometimes. So here it is. I need to be able to punish the rain if they go for it. All right, Fairy Tale Girl. You're very cute, but I cannot go easy on you here. Bastia Legion Sneasler. Okay, well, wait a second here. All right, so I need to fake out that Sneasler, right? If I fake out the Sneasler, go into a Tailwind. So we're going to speed tie. Let's see who wins the speed tie, and then we Tailwind, right? Then the victory is mine. And the children cheer. Not yet. Soon. There, Sneasler fake outs Arietti. Crit Arietti. Well, how am I losing all these speed ties with these Sneaslers? I don't like it. A wave crash is gonna hurt. You going into the Sneasler? Yeah. God damn, that killed Sneasler in 1! Okay, well, honestly, I think it's about time we punish this. Okay, I think this is a clean sweep. Here comes Wictor. We go Wictor, Mega, Shadow Ball into the Basque slot. Arrietty coming in hot. We encore the Sneasler. They might switch also, though, but so let me actually... Probably Sunny Day then, huh? Yeah, Sunny Day's, well, if they switch into Pelly to get Basque going, I gotta predict the switch. They're switching Sneasler. This is my prediction. Come on. Oh, we're not. Okay, so Arrietty might go down this turn, but this is gonna be still pretty big. Sneasler is probably gonna go for Arrietty. Sunny Day. Okay. Ah, God. Okay. I should have encored. But if they switched into Pelly, then I would have been boned, right? And they would have outsped me. No, they wouldn't necessarily have outsped me because they're doubled and I'm doubled. Okay. Okay. Keep that in mind. Your fish goes down. So now I'm no longer in control of the weather, which is a little sucky for me. But what are you going to do about that except cry? And I think we go Corby because they're the only one that's left alive. Okay. Come on, Cheryl. Do your thing, Cheryl. Pelipper's coming. Yep, this is what I thought you were doing, but I've misplayed. Sometimes I get a little bit too labyrinthian in my mind. So we protect on Wictor, and we go probably bulk up to, because I'm going to have to start taking care of business here, right? Though Pelly could also come for me, so I'm gonna Brave Bird the Sneasler slot. Hey, Assassino, bienvenidos, welcome, welcome, come on in. Rock Slide, interesting choice, so I am gonna take out Sneasler, which is pretty massive. Cheryl can take it. Okay, here we go. Muddy Water, please don't do that much to Cheryl. Cheryl's fragile. After the divorce, it's been really tough for her. Okay, that's all right. Mirror Armor gets the yes, the accuracy drop goes to Pelly. God, that's such a good ability. Okay, Sneasler's out. Okay, honestly, Muddy Water boosted by rain is not that exciting to be taking. Cheryl might have to roost and just try to clutch it out on her own like she always does at the end here. Okay, come on. Dragonites, my favoriteest of guys. You're gonna thunder me, aren't you? Okay, we Shadow Ball into the Dragonite. And then we roost. We roost on Cheryl, right? This is risky, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we roost on Cheryl. I've got the speed here. The Omni Ring is not very exciting. I'm gonna get multi-scaled, which really sucks. But maybe I mean, with the accuracy drop, these Muddy Waters might not be the most exciting thing for you. There's a possibility I could get a miss. There's the multi-scale proc. Thunder is gonna suck, and there I go. Okay, Cheryl's good. Okay, this is, I think, death. I think this is the Icy Grip of Death, and the Icy Grip of Ultra Ball Tier 2. Alright, Muddy Water's gonna miss, at the very least. That happened, so that's cool. Wictor, I guess we're gonna just Heat Wave? Is there anything that I'm trying to stall out? The rain. I guess we'll just keep stalling out the rain here. Wictor, you protect. I'd love that rain to stop. Oof. Yeah, I don't really see a way out of this one. I did not, Chrissy. I start my stream at 12 Central Time every Sunday. And I think I'm cooked here. I guess I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Dragonite in hopes that Pelipper can keep missing the waves. Oh, this is a tough team to deal with. Yeah, I think I spread myself too thin on the Pokemon that I was choosing. Maybe I should have gone for the mouse in the house here. Shadow Ball's pretty massive. Earthquake's gonna suck. Earthquake's gonna suck, but... No, okay, that just didn't affect Pelipper. I was like, is there a way that ever misses? It doesn't. Wictor survives, though. And if you miss your water move, which you don't. Okay. But how you doing, Chrissy? Good to see ya. I'm back and forth in Ultra Ball tier forever here. I'm just like, almost to tier 1, and then I'm back to tier 2, and then I'm almost to tier 1. Yep. If anyone's ever confused about my schedule, it's always up here on Twitch. So I'm another 2 wins away. All right, let's get some new battle music going. Let's do this one. All right, just micro. Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening, and I don't like it, Sam I am. I don't see it, and I don't like it. Okay, so Arrietty, Chad, open. Yes, Arrietty, Chad, open. And then we keep Victor in the wings, as well as... probably Corvi, yeah. Okay. All right, let's get it. The team is the big Victor energy. We got Victor, Arrietty the Whimsicott, Olive Garden, the Tandemouse. We've got Shark Norris, the Garchomp, Cheryl, the Corviknight, and of course, Chad, our sassy cat Sneasler. And I'm raging against Ultra Ball, just back and forth in Ultra Ball. If I could just make it to Master, oh my god, oh my god. But then I'm going back and forth so often here that the idea of Ultra Ball Tier 1 doesn't necessarily make me that excited. But let's keep on going. If I can get a win streak going, I might be able to soar through Ultra Ball 1. Ultra Ball 1 to Ultra Ball 2 is a very, very steep climb, gotta say. Micro is taking a macro amount of time. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're so sleepy, Micro. Well, you just keep on napping. T-Tar and that thing. Oh, fascinating. Well, not a big fan. It's breaking the molds, and I hate that. I hate that. Okay, so we're mega-ing the T-Tar, right? So we Moonblast the T-Tar, and Chad goes for the fake out into the U, right? Into the Drill Weasel, the Drill Mole. Withdrawing. Okay, who are we going to? Niazu. This is still not so bad. The Intimidate is not very exciting. TBQH, but that's fine. I brought the white herb just for that. You're mega-ing this guy. How about that shit? All right. I might be able to pull this off. Oh, you protect. Okay. Well, it's all right. So this is, you know, we're all where we are, and that's where we are. And that's how we're doing. So the Moonblast is going to be worth something. It's going to do something. You know, 25% is 25%. So I feel like Arrietty's got to get some things going here. So this thing, what's the ability on this fool? I feel like I've got to get the sand out of here. I think this thing won't outspeed me in the sun. So let's do this. Let's protect on Chad, because I'm going to get fake outed. Or in case I don't get fake outed, why don't I actually go for a close combat into the drill? Maybe I should have protected, because I might get doubled into. But no, we're getting fake outed. Damn, okay. So they might come for me. Sunny Day, I should have protected. Because that thing's probably going to go for some kind of drill move. High horsepower is going to suck for Chad. Okay, but this actually isn't the worst thing that I've ever experienced. Mega Excadrill can hit through protect. Copy that. Yeah, there's usually a fake out. I've started to notice. So I think Victor's got to come in. Victor's got to come in, but what are you gonna do about that frickin' thingy? Okay, so let's actually get Cheryl in here. Cheryl's going for it. Arrietty should probably go for an encore on the cat. As we body press. Honestly, I might even go for a bulk up. Let's bulk up punish here. Because I don't think that the drill can do much about Cheryl. So let's bully their cat. It's a dark type and I can't use Prankster. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, fine. That's fine. Arietta's gonna go. I always forget that it's fake because Encore works, but because it's a dark type and it's Prankster, it doesn't work. Yeah. I discovered that just now, T-Dog. That's crazy. All right, parting shot's an issue. God damn it. Well, actually, that's fine. That's perfect, because you can't parting shot me. So, at least I'm getting strong. I've fallen for that a few times. Thank you, Chrissy. You're so helpful in these hard times. Try to keep it constructive, buddy, or you'll get on my nerves. Let's see here. Let's keep it going. It ain't over till it's over, baby. T-Tar is an issue, but I think I can take out a T-Tar with a bulk up. They might protect that T-Tar, though. So let's get Victor in here. Yeah, I hope you understood what I said, Chrissy, because if you keep annoying me, I'm not afraid to get you out of here. So I think we just got to do what we got to do. We got to heat wave these fools, right? Honestly, I might actually protect, because then we're going to be focusing on Victor. So we mega protect, and then Cheryl goes for the body press into T-Tar. Here we go. Yes. It's called yes. This could pay off. What's T-Tar up to? Fantastic. Fantastic. T-Tar's done. T-Tar's done. It's not over. It's not over. Okay. Who do you have next? You have Sneasler, right? No, Ensign. Well, Ensign's gonna get the Intimidate on you because of the mirror ability. The mirror armor. So Ensign currently not the biggest issue for me. I think I've gotta go for the... There's 3 Pokemon left. I've gotta go probably Heat Wave. Or I got only 2 Pokemon left, so I'd rather go Heat Wave than Overheat in a situation like this. I'm going to get... I'm absolutely going to get rocked by that freaking cat, so I'm going to body press into the cat. Because I could probably outspeed the cat. Rock Slide is going to hurt. Victor tanks it! Come on, Victor! That was a crit on Victor! Fuck off! Crits! Victor flinch. Victor flinch. Body press. Alright. Oh my god! Cringe! You're lariating, aren't you? You lariating bastard. The crit didn't matter, but it hurt my feelings. It did hurt my feelings. Alright. Well, I think I should be able to take that fool out this time, because Cheryl is unstoppable. So we body press into this slot, right? Because currently the cat is the biggest issue for Cheryl because of flare blitzing, right? Let's keep it going. Rock Slide, you're hoping for a flinch. It's not going to happen. You're not going to flinch Cheryl. It happened. All right. Well, Cheryl still cannot be stopped, honestly. The burn is not something I'm looking forward to, so TBQH. I think I'm still going to go for the body press, because then it's more important to not get burnt, and then next turn I can also go for the for a roost situation. They're out here just flinching me. Cringe. Cease your flinching. Body press. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so now, I mean, is it all coming down to Corviknight like it usually freaking does? The sandstorm has subsided. I don't know what the sandstorm was really doing for you. Okay, alright. And Alakazam. Is Alakazam... What are you doing? What are you doing, Alakazam? I'm gonna roost up on Cheryl, because I don't think Alakazam's got much on me. Are you gonna speed swap him? Yeah, Excadrill, I don't think they're gonna go for it. They're gonna go... Oof, this is dangerous. Yeah, they're going Rock Slides. Oh, the flinching, motherfucking flinching, god fucking shit, god cock-ass damn, alright. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? It wouldn't have mattered anyway. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Goddamn. Okay. I probably could have gotten out of this with the win, but the Shadow Ball is difficult. They fought hard, they won. Alright, Prankster is a double-edged sword for sure. 3 words you can't say on TV. Fuck. Cock shit. No, you can say shit now. Probably can't say cock. 07 indeed. Alright. Well, we try it again. The flinches, really, you know, not a big fan of those flinches. Alright, Daves. What do you do about a Drunken Sailor here? We have a combination of weather factors happening. And an annoying cat. I think we gotta open that to Chad. Maybe Chad Shark? Chad Shark could kind of pop off. Because they're probably gonna open with one of their weather setters, and this is a good combination into both of them. I don't know if this is really Wictor's time to shine. I think this is Corvi and maybe Olive Garden, right? I'm not seeing a lot of speed control. Olive Garden could stop their trick rooming shenanigans. So let's try this. Dave, if only Dave was here. That sounds like a good dream pig. You could always do worse than a Sneasler Garchomp. All right. Charizard Sneasler. Alright, so once again, here I am about to lose a speed tie with a Sneasler. Let's just go for a fake out into the Zard because they're going to fake out Shark. And if they don't fake out Shark, then we go for the Rock Slide and Great Justice, right? We get it. Okay. They might protect their Zard, but let's see. The meaning, I'll tell you right now, Pig, you love cats. Cats are great. Oh, we're going with the other Zard. This is a rare Zard. You always expect the weather Zard in a situation like this. And they fake out Chad, so that's fine. And we go for the freaking Rock Slide. It's gonna do something. Not an amazing amount of things. And you flinch. Oh, it's so nice to see the flinch work for me for once. Okay, so we protect old Chado. And we go for the Earthquake, because now Zard is not Levitate or anything, right? Let me see. Charizard X. What's your ability? I got 30 seconds to figure this out. What's the Zard X? Show me the abilities. Solar Power. No, doesn't tell. Hey. Okay, we'll do this. Hey, what's up, Arky? I love, thank you so much for the compliment on the shirt. I got it at Kohl's. Here comes Melodic. Withdrawing Charizard. We're fully switching around. Incin. Incin, not a big fan of the cringe Cineroar here. The White Herb is fine. We get an EQ. It's gonna do something. It's gonna do freaking something, dog, right? EQ is gonna hurt you guys. Not a whole lot on that Melodic, you know. Melodic is an ish. But Incin, pretty fantastic for the Incin. Melodic's got them lefties. I think my play here is that we have Chad. Well, we protect Chad. Well, here's the thing. He's going fake out, so let's actually get this opportunity to switch to Cheryl. And then Shark, maybe Shark protects. Yeah. Either Shark protects or Shark goes to Olive Garden. I'm gonna protect Shark and then see what happens. Yeah. No, the Icy Wind might not kill me. So what if I actually Stomping Tantrum? I'm gonna protect. I'm feeling nervous, so I protect. The shirt reminds you of Hydreigon? That's cool. Let's see. RC or Arky. Let me know if I'm saying either or. Hold on. Ice Beam protect. Good. I had a feeling that you might Ice Beam me. Are you playing Parting Shot's very stupid. You Mirror Armor. Yeah, I feel like protecting the Chomp is better than getting a switch here, because then I could just, you know, learn what they're going to do. But Arky, have you been having fun with champions? Personally, I'm fully addicted. I started as a complete newbie, and I only still am, but I'm having a great time. I'm a Nuzlocker by trade. So this is a bit of a new idea to try to outsmart people. It's fun. Okay, so here comes the Zard. Let's see. Cheryl with Sneasler. Hope I'll stretch after this because I'm on a timer. I think we're going to punish... Well, no. I've got to probably double into that Zard slot, huh? I think we Brave Bird into the Zard, and we switch Shark out for probably Sneasler or Olive Garden. I might be doubling in. Let me Olive Garden, because Olive Garden, you know, when you're here, your family. Ooh, that's a fun thing to try. They went for the Protect on the Zard. Fantastic. Ice Beam. Olive Garden tanks the Ice Beam. Olive Garden, true. I don't like that very much. Okay, well, the Brave Bird is wasted. God damn, that's a lot. Yeah, also, yeah, IRL jobs, definitely gonna make that hard. Okay, Cheryl. We've got to stop Cheryl. Oh, no, we got to stop Zard. We have to stop the Zard, right? I'm gonna go for a Super Fang into the Zard slot, just hoping. Hoping we can thaw? What if we thawed? Ice has been kind of nerfed. 20% to thaw, that's it? Damn. All right, Cheryl's in trouble. But yeah, I'm frozen solid. Well, I've got Friend Guard on. They're D-dancing. Oh, cringe. So cringe. Scald into me is fine. Don't burn. What if you didn't burn? That's good. Brave Bird. Gonna do not negligible damage into the Zard. Okay, now what if I thawed out? What if I was to thaw? Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be so funny that you should do it? Okay, so now we go for another one into the Zard and Olive Garden. I need you. I need you so bad right now. I need you to get the follow me cooking. I need you to follow me. Olive Garden, it's fresh, never frozen, so I need you to not. Okay, we're protecting. All right. Thawed out with the follow me. So at the very least, I'm going to eat the Scald here. And I can tank those. Olive Garden can take the Scalds. We're baking the pasta. The far... I don't like the far. All right. Brave Bird, again, an issue. But I've got my lefties. So does Melodic, quite honestly. I think that I might try to call a bluff here, but maybe it's stupid to do so. I need to take out that Zard. I think I've got to go Brave Bird into the Zard slot. I could try to Super Fang into the Melodic or Protect, but I think I need to go follow me in case they try to fire like with their Dragon Dance, right? So Olive Garden needs to go down this turn, unfortunately. The bulk up I prefer just because it helps with the Brave Birds. Flare Blitz, and this is 100% why you need Olive Garden here, because Olive Garden is going to make it so the Zard goes down. If I get a burn from a Scald, it's an issue, but here comes... Okay, Brave Bird. We got him. We got him, boys. Let's do it. Zard's down. Here we are. Cheryl is just absolutely clutching it up. We got to get Chad coming in here. Chad's about to cause some problems for you. And who do you still have? You got your own Sneasler. Isn't that so exciting for you? Chad. The main threat of the team is gone. I think I'm either going to Roost or Bulk up here. I think I might go for the Roost. And then I'm going to go for the Fake Out into... Probably into Sneasler here. This thing's an issue. We Fake Out into Sneasler. It's a speed tie because we're both Jolly. We're both Jolly max speed, probably. But there's a possibility I'm not. Or they're not. Come on, Chad. I've lost 2 of my speed ties. And I'm not going to stop that anytime soon. I should have gone for the Fake Out on the freaking... Well, that was not a negligible amount of damage. You're scalding onto Chad. Interesting. Chad can take it. All right. That's not so bad about... not so bad on Cheryl. Hell yeah. Did I lose speed earlier? On Cheryl? On who? What do you mean? I just brought Chad in. Chad just switched in. I think we possibly go for... I feel like I'm pretty unpunished by Sneasler. I'm gonna go for that Roost here, and maybe, just maybe, I Dire Claw into... Actually, I'll probably protect Chad, because they're gonna be focusing Chad. They're trying to take that Chad out. That Chad is an issue for Melodic, right? Here we go. Chad protect, assuming that we're wasting Melodic's turns. Close combat into Chad. Well predicted. Hell yes. Scald going into my bird, but don't burn. Please don't burn. Well, shit baskets. I guess I'm going to be using Body Press from now on. Because then I'm still not dealing with reduced attack. Okay. So, Cheryl, I'm going to need you to Brave Bird into that slot. I'm going to need you to Brave Bird into the Sneasler slot here. And then Chad... Honestly, Shark. Burn also affects the press? Yeah, RNG's is not really doing it for me. I think Chad's got to just do what they do and Dire Claw into the Melodic. Let's go for it. Because Melodic is a bigger issue for my upcoming Pokemon. Survive. It's not very effective. No. God damn it. How is every Sneasler going faster than me? Is my speed not max? Am I an idiot? It's possible I'm an idiot. Scald is going to hurt. But now the Sneasler goes down. And I think I should be able to punish... I think I should be able to punish the upcoming play here. All right. Cheryl's going for those lefties. Those sweet, sweet lefties. Cheryl's hurt by the burn. Okay, Shark. I need you. I need you now, buddy. Good time to have the mouse. In Sin. The Intimidate is going to work against you here, buddy. The Garchomp endgame would be not looking bad if Melodic didn't have Ice Beam. Okay, we Roost, Cheryl. We protect Shark. Yeah, because we protect Shark. Let's try this. Because they're going for the Ice Beam, right? It's Ice Beam time. Shark Norris protect, they come for the Ice Beam. Fake out into the... Yep, fake out into the Zard. Even better. They're scalding. God, they're freaking scalding. Stop your scalding ways. I guess it's all right to protect. It's better than getting my ears boxed. So now that this turn is over, I'm now a flying type again. So I could go for the body press into the melodic as I EQ. Shark is attack down, so it might not even take out the Ensign. I think I've got a body press into the Ensign and then go full on for a... I guess I could try for the Rock Slide Cringe here. Let's try the Rock Slide Cringe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me Tabazar Bazaar. I'm just a steel type. How long does it last? For the roost. Is it till the next turn? Ice Beam takes me out. Shark is... Oh, Shark survives that? Oh my god, Shark. No risk. Okay. The Chopple doesn't do anything. The Chopple keeps me from literally doing anything. Well, that's very cringe. That's very cringe. The Lariat kills. God damn it. So you switch out? For the roost? That doesn't sound right. Let's see here. Well, I think I'm cooked. I think I've been thoroughly swamped here. Alright. What can be done except killing their Incineroar and hoping for the best with Melodic here? The burn was really massive, but they keep scalding me. It's gonna happen. Yeah. It's not over. God damn, the burn is really just such a massive destructor of my life. That was even a crit! Well, goddamn. Yeah, the burn was everything. Cheryl's out. That was a tough match, y'all, but we learn. We listen, we learn. Oh, boy. Let's see. Until the end of the turn is Roost, yeah. God, I'm at the bottom of 2 again. We keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Don't know how to stop. Send help. Yeah, Roost is till the end of the turn. Jared. All right, Jared. Oh, okay. We have a unique situation happening here. I think I'm detecting some shenanigans from that Farig, so I'm going to open Victor Arietti and try to one-shot it. The Dragonite is an issue, so we bring Cheryl. And Chad comes in to take care of business with the Mega. Negative. That would be insane if you just stopped being a flying type the whole time. That'd be wild. Okay. Here we are, circling the drain together, you and me, Jared. Farig and Clefable. Okay. Well, Clefable's a bit of an issue for what I'm thinking here. I think that what they're trying to do is get a follow me off, huh? Well, just in case they don't, we're going for a sunny day into the overheat in order to kill that Farig before it has a chance. But Clefable being here makes me think that it's going to be a sunny day. So I'll do massive damage to the Clefable. I don't know if I'll one-shot the Clefable, but a sunny overheat will do it. And then I can always... Well, I can't encore you. No, we're going for this! Oh, this might work. This might do it. Hang on. Hang on. Yes. Okay. So they're not follow me. So the sunlight goes harsh. I overheat, and this is the reason you stock overheat. Is it... Do you have a freaking sash? No, it just hit you 1%. It was a low roll. No. God damn it. All right. What are you going to do? What are you going to do about that? Was it just a low roll? What happened? God damn. I guess it's a roll. But you gotta live and die by the sword here. Okay, so we go for Chad, and Chad takes things out here, and then we go for... I can't Encore Farig, because I can't priority him. I guess Tailwind's not a very helpful thing. I guess I could just Moonblast into the Farig. Yeah, this is a toughie. Maybe Arrietty actually pops out of here and goes for the Cheryl. Let's try this. I'm double switching. I'm doing a hard reset. There we go. Psychic Terrain is a bit of an issue. Does this thing have Expanding Force? Oh no. No, it's got the Gleam. That's fine. We can take some Gleams. Okay, I think I've got a way forward here. So we fake out Farig, and we also kill Farig. We killed the Farig. You're going Helping Hand on the Farig? I can't fake it out. I'm an idiot. Okay. Expanding Force is an issue. This sucks. God damn, that Iron Tail is getting me so much. It's just no priority anywhere, anytime. All right, well, at least I take it out. I should have protected my child. All right. Brave Bird will at the very least kill this thing. Farig is down. All right. So much to see. So much to do. I think it might be a clean enough time to get Arrietty back out here. Get, Encore. Yeah, we should Encore the Helping Hand. If possible, depending on what's coming out. Here comes their own Corvi. Alright. Let's see. What do we can do about this? I guess I could Encore Helping Hand, but that doesn't seem like it's going to be that helpful. Tailwind is not good, but maybe... I don't think I even need the Tailwind at this point, because I'm winning the speed tie. It's just a matter of stalling out their freaking Trick Room. Okay, so Arrietty... I think Arrietty's gonna... What's my weather? I got this... I could get the sun going. No, it's going. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see. I guess we Moonblast into the Clefable, and we bulk up into Cheryl. I can handle the Gleams. The Gleams are fine. Alright. Corviknight's using Iron Defense. How cringe. I think I should be able to punish this well if I can set up properly. I just gotta stall out the speed situation. Let's go for the bulking. Moonblast. Start. Up with this. Yeah, Cheryl once again is the win condition. What did Clefable just use? My brain completely etch-a-sketched. Oh, you... Alright. I think now is the time. I could Encore that Clefable. But I think I should probably... It was Dazzling? No, I don't want to Encore the Dazzling necessarily. I think maybe this is a switch over from... No, I don't want to switch in. Okay. What are we looking at here? We got one more Trick Room turn. Yeah, I think Arrietty needs to go down so I can go for a clean switch here. Okay, Moonblast, that Clefable, and Roost Cheryl. This way. The light screen is failing because you already had it up. Iron Defense is not very exciting, but I should be able to get this thing out of here. Oh, wait a minute. If they're going to continue to do that, they're full body press set, right? So, hang about. The harsh sunlight has faded. I don't think I need the sunlight to even... Twisted Dimensions have returned to normal. I think Ariadne gets out and we go Victor. And then Cheryl comes in with a Brave Bird into the Clefable slot. Because if they go for the body press into Ariadne, not sure what I would. Either way, Victor comes in and outspeeds and gets that thing out. Brave Bird, and we get this, so hopefully we're not dealing with any more light screens. Never mind, Clefable is too bulky. Iron Defense again. This is it. This is all. That's all the Iron Defensing you could possibly do, buddy. It's done. You're out of here. You're cooked. This goose is cooked. All right, the light screen is a crazy idea to just be doing that along with all that. The weirdness is gone from the battlefield, so that's cool. I think I've got to just... I might have to overheat on this fool, depending. Maybe I'll Heat Wave, because that'll definitely take out Clefable into a body press on the Corvi. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Helping Hand is going to suck. You're probably going for my Corvi, though, right? You might Brave Bird. Heat Waves, who's that going to miss? Corviknight! God damn it. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. That's the one I wanted to hit. Body press into who? Oh, into you. Is that all it did? Oh, no, that was my body press. Okay, we're good. Okay. Cheryl's got them lefties cooking. So I outspeed. Corvi is really... That's a tough nut to crack right there. So my Corviknight's really just got to take care of that Arcanine. The Intimidate's going to be massive, get mirrored, so Arcanine's going to have their shit dropped. I think I've just got to overheat that fool. I think Corviknight's got to be overheated. Because I could Shadow... Corvi's got to be taken down. And then we're going to go for a Roost on Cheryl here. Damn, protected. Okay. Well, this is not going to be so bad. Overheat. It'll be fine. Arcanine, what are you doing? Are you going to Flare Blitz? Wild Charge into me? That's fine. Okay, so I'm not really that worried about the Arcanine. Not so worried about that Arcanine. So you're protected. I guess I could try the Heat Wave, knowing that it can't kill me. Let me try the Heat Wave, see what happens here. It's... Actually, how many turns of light screen? 2? All right, we just got to go for it. Cheryl, what if you actually were to do another bulk up? Let's bulk up on Cheryl. Let's just keep this thing from going down, because Cheryl needs to survive if something happens to Victor. Heat Wave, who's it going to miss? Corviknight? Fucking Corviknight again? God damn it! Every time, every time. Fuck my life. I should have overheated. I'm an idiot. Their Corviknight is roosting, but it didn't do anything. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna go a little ballistic here. I'm going fully ballistic. Welcome back. Good to see you, Wayward. How you doing? Okay. Maybe it's got Bright Powder? That would be an interesting idea. It's protecting, which I figured that it might be doing. But you gotta do it. And then I'm just gonna take it out now. Wild Charge is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt Victor, but it's fine. Victor's okay. And hopefully this king can take... Let's just take this thing out, can't we? Can we please? Okay, Arcanine is finally out, and with it, I think this match is brought to a close. It's not the most exciting match, but we're gonna win. We're gonna win, goddammit. I'm starting to think that if that thing had Brave Bird, they would have been going for me. Okay, the light screen, yeah, the battle's over. GG. Yeah, I was thinking because otherwise he would have just gone after me. Yeah, the Arcanine's gotta go down. But also, what's up, Wuffnick? Good to see ya. I'm Hades, welcome to the holiday. Come on in. I'm going back and forth in Ultra Ball tier forever. Since you're coming in here with immediate opinions on VGC, tell me who's your team and are you doing ranked? Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was, by the end of that, I was like, there's no way you don't just have body press, because you would have just brave birded my shiz, and my shiz would have been effed. It would have been fumbled. You would have fumbled my shiz. Wouldn't have been a problem. But it wasn't. All right, David. Show me the way. David is annoying. Out of water. After this match, I'll go replenish my stocks here. What do you do about a guy like this? Honestly, Arrietty Chad. We keep Victor, and we keep Cheryl in the wings. Maybe. That is a special Dragonite if I'm basing this on the wind, right? So maybe Cheryl's not the best, actually. Maybe it's a Shark Norris, or maybe even it's a Chople Olive Garden. I'm gonna do something a little atypical because I've lost to a team like this before. Not my shiz! Running a team of Tinkaton, Melodic, Aegislash, Hydreigon, Alolan Ninetales, and Mega Gyarados. That's a fun team. I have not been seeing any Mega Gyars, though. But you're on Master Ball. Hell yes. Good job, Wolfnick. I'm so proud of you. I have never tried VGC before Champions came out, so I'm a Nuzlocker by trade, doing my best to survive this insane world. Okay, so Pelly's coming in strong. Here's what I'm thinking. We immediately punish the Pelly. We change the weather, and we bully Medicham, right? We bully Medicham with a Fake Out. We fake out the Medicham, because Medicham's thinking I've got a tasty psychic weakness, and you'd be correct, but not today. And then we bully Pelly into hanging out on a sunny day for once. Hurricane is gonna suck. Probably not gonna survive that, huh? Well, what are you gonna do when it hits anyway? But this actually, the streamer said with false confidence, could be very good. Arrietty, let's go for that Tailwind. And Victor, let's go for that Mega Evolution. Probably Shadow into the Pelly, huh? Actually, let's do this. Since I'm not losing a Speed Wall right now, let's double into that slot. Let's double into the Pelly, and let's double into the freaking Pelly, right? Medicham's the least of my worries at the moment. You're withdrawing. I'm going to tank whatever slot you go in here. You bring an Archaludon? Good. Good, that's what I wanted. Do the rats live in the Olive Garden, or they're representative of the family of Olive Garden? I mean, why not both? I would say that they also are the chefs. I think they're owner-operators. We survived this because of the power of the sash. Just don't poison me, because that would be so cringe. Good. And then we pop off with the Moonblast. And we pop off with the Shadow Ball into Archaludon. This could really be it. Wait a second. Archaludon's cooked. That's awesome. Okay. The answer is yes. When you hear your family, they are a family that runs the Olive Garden. They are also, you know, there's got to be 4 of them because unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks is going to take a long time. Okay, Sinistcha's cooked here. Sinistcha goes down. So Medicham is actually outspeeding me on that situation. I'm gonna get Arrietty out of here and go for Olive Garden because I need to save that for the Weather War. Now Victor, I think I'm gonna be a little bit on the safe side in case they switch Medicham out for the Pelly, and I'm gonna Shadow Ball into the Sinistcha because this will kill. Yeah, here we go. I had a feeling. Pelly the Sociable. Arrietty come home. Olive Garden. Unlimited soup, salad, and victory. Destructive. Destructive. Gotta make some reads. And here's Medicham again. Okay, so Medicham, I think you're cooked, right? So we follow me on Olive Garden, and we Shadow Ball into Medicham. And if Olive Garden goes down, that's great. I get the sun up and Pelipper goes down. Olive Garden wants you to look at him. Candlelit Dining is at your beck and call. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our mice to the test. They have chopple berries, but it's not enough. Shit. Well, I certainly hope I don't get muddy watered. That would be very sad. Okay, we do what we do here. We Shadow Ball into this slot, which frankly, this guy was a big issue for me. So Medi's down. Now am I gonna get Weather Balled? I feel like I'm about to get Weather Balled, but it might not be enough to kill me. I don't think yeah, I'm getting Weather Balled, but I've survived Weather Balls before. Not that one. I didn't survive that one, actually. So this was, I should have protected on Victor. I don't know what I should have done. Okay. Arrietty, you're out. No, I should have, yeah, I would have possibly won if I protected. I'm making reads and being red. What are you gonna do? That was a Weather Ball. I've got a Moonblast. It's over. There are Pelly wins over Arrietty. God, this is tough. This is hard. Why is everybody so good at this game? Why is everybody so good at this game? How is it possible? Oh, man. I could have taken Pelly down. Ice Beam. That's just rude. That's just rude. If I, you know, the crit was possible. All right, everybody. The double crit. Olive Garden. Yes, I love the Olive Garden name. Yes. I'm glad I'm getting you a good chuckle. Welcome, welcome. Lagodia. Okay, we've lost to David, but that's fine. David's fine. All right, I'm going to refill my water, and then we have some more combat on the way. We're back and forth forever in Ultra Ball Tier 2. I'll return. I'm going to use the bathroom. Let me get a battle royale going. Anybody that's following has a little guy down here, and they are about to do combat to be in charge of the channel. But I'll return 2 shakes for more Ultra Ball Tier. your turn. All right. Yeah. Who's in charge? Oh, Wayward's in charge. Do you have any edicts? All right, we're back in, baby. It's time to continue to go back and forth forever in Ultra Ball tier. Such exciting music to be just waiting for me to come back to. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ah. Haha. Okay, this is a sun... Oh, this is a mixed weather team. Huh. Intertesting. I think we still do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right? Just gonna save up VP to do some training. Hell yes. Okay. Secret better cards. In Reverse Arcadia. Unfamiliar. I feel like I've gotta... What do you do about this? What do you do about these guys? Maybe Shark. Maybe Chad. Chad Shark. I mean, I gotta bring Cheryl. Alright, let's try this combo, see how it goes. Let's see what we can accomplish here. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game in the World Champion Series. Oh, fun. I am unfamiliar fully with Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, Punk Girl, a name I will not try to pronounce because how could I? Scovillain and Sneasler. So this is a Mega Sco team, right? Scovillain doesn't get Flash Fire, right? They just get the poison things. Alright, so I think we go for that sweet, sweet... Well, I'm gonna get... Yeah, Arietti's gonna get busted in the face with Sneasler here, right? So we just, on the off chance, we go for the Tailwind. And then Scovillain, we Mega Evolve, and we Shadow Ball probably into that Sneasler, doing our freaking best. I might be able to take out Sneasler and run it with a Shadow Ball. Let me see what this does. Okay, let's get it. You're Mega-ing too. We're all Mega-ing today. God, I hate this thing. It's so close to cool, but it's not. Okay, but you're here. And Mega Scovillain, I've never actually fought them before. Yep, there goes the fake out into Arietti, as I thought she might do. And you're probably going to kill Arietti with whatever fire move you got, which is an issue, but... Sneasler, big damage on the sneeze. Leech Seed. That's a fascinating choice that you've made, but I guess that's all right. I guess that's fine. Mega Scovillain is still Fire Grass, correct? Let's see, Arietti. I think we just Sunny Day, because we still... Let me actually Tailwind. Let me Tailwind, Arietti. Actually, what I should be doing is Arietti, you should be going for the Moon Blast on Sneasler, if I'm going to protect on Wick. Which I might not do that. Alright, let's do this. Let's just get the speed under control then, shall we? Let's Tailwind, and then we'll go for a Heat Wave, which will knock out Sneasler at the very least. Rage Powder. Fascinating choice, sir. This is not going to work out for you. Okay, I'm learning about this guy because I really haven't dealt with him ever. This is my first time running into Scovillain, and I know he's pretty good. Scovillain's gonna miss, that's fine. That's as long as I hit you. As long as I get Sneasler out of here. Sneasler, you kick rocks. Kick rocks, Sneasler. Okay, who's next for you? The Leech Seed is a little bit cringe. Not a big fan of that. I think I'm okay. Victor's fine. Stop seeding. Here's Pelly. Okay, perfect. You know, Starmie kind of grows on you. I can see that. Let's Sunny Day these fools, and we are going to Shadow Ball directly into Pelly's face, because I do not want this thing around. Yeah, there is a... I think that's specifically the sexy Patrick, the sexy Starmie. It is just kind of a man. I think you're not prepared for what Arrietty is putting down here. So you're going to get Shadow Ball to the face, that's for sure. That's unfortunate for you, I guess, but the Sunny Day is going to be exciting for me. Interesting that you brought out this Mega just to be, like, getting punched in the face. Is it particularly bulky? I guess it's not that crazy. Weather Ball, Fire, not going to be that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal for Victor. All right. I'm not a fan of the freaking seed. Stop the seed. Maybe Arrietty... Honestly, what if Arrietty goes for an Encore into Scovillain, and then we switch Victor out real quick to take care of business, right? Because Victor, I don't want Victor to get seeded to death, and we can come in with a little bit of action for our for some poison. I'll get burned, but that's, you know, what are you gonna do about that? The wide guard would have been devastating. Yeah, absolutely would have been if that's what I was doing, but it isn't. Encore. You must Encore. You simply must. Rage Powder, please. Okay, that's what you're going to be doing forever now. Okay, so... I think we Moonblast into that slot, maybe? It's not very effective. This might actually be a great position to a great opportunity to reposition Victor. And then we go for a Chad fake out. Maybe a Chad Dire Claw into the Scovillain. Let's try it. Let's try it. Pixelate is an excellent ability for Sylveon. Arrietty, come back. Go Victor. The seeds are gone. Rage Powder. Oh, this is great. This is actually phenomenal. Dire Claw should kill. Yeah, and I think I'll get burned out of this, unfortunately. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Spicy Spray. Chad is burned. Unfortunate. And what is Pelly doing? What's Pelly doing, my boy? My big boy Pelly. Weather Ball into Arrietty, but not into Arrietty. In fact, into Victor, who's fine, sort of. Okay. So the burn sucks for Chad. The Tailwind is petered out. How many Pokemon do you have left? Do I win the Weather War? Am I the super cool guy? Truly barely, yeah. Okay, I win the Weather War here. Who do I have in the wings? Oh, I've got Cheryl in the wings. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so Victor comes in, probably Overheat. I could Heat Wave. Let me do this. Let me Heat Wave, and then let me go for a close combat into Archaludon, huh? Yeah, let's do this. The Snarl is gonna kill. Damn, outsped. Okay. Okay, the close combat is going to be worth something. Okay, I think I've got it, though. I don't think there's a way that... Victor would have been a great benefit, but... I think Chad gets the win condition here, alongside my Gigantic Bird. Okay. That's crazy that that thing outspeeds me. That's wild. Since when did you start outspeeding me? Hurricane's gonna miss, thank freaking Christ. Chad's in danger, that's fine. Honestly, it's probably a Cheryl situation, huh? Yeah, I think they're probably going to be focusing pretty hard on Chad, so why don't we bulk up Cheryl and protect on Chad, huh? I don't know what happened there, because didn't he go first? He shouldn't outspeed. Maybe he's scarfed? He might be scarfed. He's snarling. The Lefty's always a fantastic item. Is Sylveon particularly Bulk City? The harsh sunlight has faded, but that's fine. I grow tired of it. The battle has ended. You saw that there was no way out. GG. Good job, bud. Punk girl name. All right. We got any room in us for some more battles? Do we long for combat? Could we possibly get to Ultra Ball Tier 1? Let me know. Let me quit battling for a second as I take a look at all of my thingies. Because I've got thingies to look at. I'm gonna claim all this business. Is this just... Oh, is that the end? I made it. I'm to the top of the battle pass. That's neat. All right. You're saying hello again? You were here before. Why are you saying hello again? All right. Take a look at this. Look at my achievables. I've been claiming some victory out here. I get some badges. I love grass types, apparently. I love fire types. I love ghost types. Fire ghost would be fun badges to have. Normal fiend. Normal type affinity ticket. Huh. Whimsy. Whimsicott tamer. Ooh. Hi from a fan from a tamer. I have the Whimsy badge. Oh, that's great. Do I get the Shandy badge? Yes. A Chandelure tamer. No, I'm a Chandelure bestie. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Oh, I've run out of battery. That's an easy switch. An easy fix. Indeed. I return. All right, I've got at least one more match. At least one more match in me. Let's see here. Okay. I feel like I've got a pretty good... Let me take a look at my mons for a second. Let me take a look at Sneasler. Show me the sneeze. Oh, I didn't max out on speed. Interesting. I'm getting fucked up by these Sneaslers. Maybe I should try to change it around. There's a reason I went one down. I'll have to run it by Vic. Let me go one down on HP. And bring it up to the speed. Because then at this way, the Sneaslers have been quite annoying. I'm also Adamant versus Jolly. Okay, so no wonder. There's some kind of reason for this. I guess I just assume that there's a good enough reason that I shouldn't fuck with it. Alright, give it a go. I just need to know that I'm gonna get outsped by most of these Sneaslers out here. Let's do another one, baby. Another ranked. Get me out of Ultra Ball Tier 2. It's to survive dual wing beat? Oh, for the HP? Will I survive a dual wing beat? Interesting. All right, Peppero. We're looking at a Sun team. This is a Sun team. I've seen Sun teams before. That's what this is. This is a Sun team. You're doing Sun team things, and that's what you're doing, is Sun stuff. Now, what do you do about a Sun team once it's here, right? I think we punish with Shark. I think it's a Shark, maybe Shark Arietti situation? Yeah, like a Shark Arietti and then we still could probably use Wictor in the wings. It's possible that Vic suggested Sneasler to Jolly. I'll take a look at the set again. And then maybe I should have Chad because of that Ensign. And this would be the rare situation where I'm not bringing in Cheryl, huh? Okay. Cheryl's kind of a backbone of the team, but I'm trying something a little different here. We'll see if I can beat Peppero. Peppero. What do you? All right, Peppero, the Dragon Tamer, Charizard and Venusaur, Shark and Arietti. This is usually the opener that you've come to expect, right? So I think we just go for an extremely effective Rock Slide, and then we just go for a Tailwind, because then we still outspeed. Because I love the Sun. Venu's not going to be that big of a threat to what we've got going. The Poison would be shitty for Arietti, but I'll be all right. This is what you've come to expect. The Tailwind is going to make it so that the Venu's speed boost in the sun is not going to take care of business. But the Protect is something. Okay. So what's Venu going to do? Venu going to go for Ariete with like a Sludge Bomb or something? Rock Slide. Honestly, if I survive even a little bit, I should punish that on that. I should punish the Protect. A flinch from Venusaur? That sucks, buddy. Oh, that feels bad. Okay, let's Rock Slide again, because even though... And then I'm going to Encore the Charizard for Protect. I feel pretty confident into going into these teams. You're withdrawing. Corviknight. Okay, all right. Truly. I think they knew that that was coming, so they decided to... Who's it missing? Venu? All right. We'll get the bird. Now, what is... Sludge Bomb? That's not so exciting. Ariete can tank it. Just don't poison me. Cool, we're good. All is well here. Honestly, I've got the Tailwind, I've got the Rhythm, I've got the Rhyme. So, I think you're not going to necessarily double into the Ariete slot, but... Let's see. Let me see here. I think maybe it's Shark that goes. They're not going to be focusing Shark, right? So let's bring Victor in on that. And let's have Ariete possibly... Really, I think Ariete should also get saved up. Because Chad's going to come in and Chad will be able to take that. Maybe Chad won't. Maybe I'm going to get Brave Birded. But I feel like Ariete is important to keep. We're double switching. Come on, Victor. If Victor can really get started here, it's over. Yeah, we eat that Sludge Bomb. Please don't double in with the Brave Bird. Volca. Okay, get punished. Get absolutely punished. It's over. Well, it's not over, but it it's not gonna look good for you at this moment. Okay. So I think the move is to fake out the bird. I think Victor comes in with a tasty Heat Wave. Tailwind is up. You're making me feel crazy, right? Yeah, Tailwind's up. I got one turn of Tailwind. So we Heat Wave into these fools as well as we fake out the bird. Venu goes for the Protect. Venu's not the big threat here. We fake out the bird. I didn't Mega. That is true. I'm a goofy goober. Hopefully this will still kill in the sun, but that's embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing. Still kills in the sun. All right. The Tailwind has petered out, so now this thing is a bit of an issue, huh? Here's your own Garchomp. Is it? So Garchomp's gonna outspeed, so let's actually pivot. Let's protect Victor for the Mo. I think Chad should really just kind of fuck this thing up, huh? Or I guess I could get Chad out. But I don't have like a lot of strong switches. I think Chad, this is Chad's swan song, sadly. So Chad, I need you to do as much damage as humanly possible to this Garchomp. Withdrawing Venusaur, you coming back into the Zard? The Zard comes back. Yeah, because they're going Earthquake. Okay, that's it. So Earthquake. Earthquake, you're outspeeding me. Damn, okay. Well, this is kind of what I needed to happen. Chad needed to go down anyway, unfortunately. That's what I'm thinking. The harsh sunlight has actually faded, which is a little unfortunate, but I think Ariete should be able to pull it off here. I think Ariete should actually go for... I think the Garchomp is currently the biggest issue for me. So I think I Mega Evolve, Shadow Ball into the Chomp, and then Ariete goes for the Moonblast into the Chomp, right? Though I might... Maybe I did Protect. I should... I'll probably want to Tailwind. Who's in the wings? Who's in the wings right now? A Shark. Yeah, we'll be alright. So, Arrietty, it's more important that you actually get the Tailwind going. Yeah, let's get it. Okay, buddy. So the Tailwind will at least make sure that I get one massive Shadow Ball into the Garchomp, who is the bigger issue right now. Charizard's protecting. That's so great. I wasn't interested in you. Okay. Here comes a Tailwind from Arrietty. And the Shadow Ball, hopefully massive. Pretty freaking good. And EQ's gonna hurt. There's a chance this kills the whole Schlemiel. Victor tanks it. That was so important to get that Tailwind up. Okay, Arrietty's down. Massive. Here comes Shark. You've already protected, so I've got the Tailwind. I've got the rhythm. I've got the rhyme. I just have to handle Venu once it's out. So let's get a Heat Wave on these fools. Probably Heat Wave, or I could Protect. Honestly, I might Protect. Yeah, maybe I Protect Victor, because I don't want Victor to go down in time for that Venu, and then we go for a Rock Slide. Yeah. So we protect Victor, because I need Victor against that Venu, right? Venu Vici. Garchomp's coming out. Interesting. Here comes Venu. Oh, this is clean. This is so clean. Okay. Victor protect. You want a match? Hell yes. Rock Slide, take it out. Oh, the Zard is up, but that's okay because Zard is focusing on me, right? Zard Heat Waves. Chomp eats a Heat Wave, right? Excellent. All right, so now Victor, I think Victor should probably overheat into the Venu slot because it's way more important to take out that Venu slot. Or maybe I should Heat Wave because I'll want to take, if they switch at all. It's risky. It's riskier like this, but I'm going to outspeed and I might be able to take the Zard out. So let's do this and then let's also get that, not the Stomping Tantrum, let's get the Rock Slide. Okay, this should be a sweep. Come on. Protect. Good. Are you double protecting? Double protect. How many more turns of Tailwind do I have? Uh-oh. I've got more. I got one last turn of Tailwind and a fucking pocket full of dreams, baby. We've got to do it. They're probably going to double protect again, huh? Come on, Wick. Come on, Shark. I'm not breathing right now. Come on. Are they double protecting a second time is the question, right? It's very possible. It's done. It's so done. Now all I gotta do is hit a Heat Wave. Hit a goddamn Heat Wave. Please hit. Yes! That's right. Now it's just us versus the Chomp, baby. Crit didn't matter, but it felt oh so good. All right. Venu's down. It's just the Chomp. The Tailwind is petered out, but that's fine, because at this point, I'm kind of chilling. I'm kind of where I need to be, right? I feel like I should protect the Victor slot as if it matters, because he might be going for EQs at this point anyway, huh? I think I just go for that protect of Victor into a EQ. It's worth trying, because there's a possibility they don't focus. They might try to Dragon Claw. I don't know. My brain is crazy. But I don't think Victor outspeeds the Garchomp no matter what. So unless they're going, yeah. The opposing Garchomp is going for EQ. So really all this does is just make it so that Victor could maybe hang out of the victory lap. EQ. And I think this is a W, right? That is it. And we have won a crazy match. That was so tight at the end there. But we have done it. We have gotten past another of these Sun teams as Super Rookie, Hades on Holiday, coming in hot. As a 2-win streak happens, and I'm still 2 matches away from getting to rank 1. But you know what? Let's try it. Do we have any more in us? Do we feel like we want more combat? How do we feel? I could probably keep going. A dive 708. Okay. Is this a Mega Gengar team? There's a possibility that this is a Mega Gengar team, in which case we've got a Whimsy, we've got a Shandy. Second round, I feel like with all of these Ghosty Goos hanging out, maybe it's time for Olive. I could also, I have an idea. What if we do this? What if we Olive and Victor so that we could successfully get a follow me from any shenanigans from Gengar, right? Then we'll want Arrietty in the wings to get some sun to support my boy Wix, big boy Wix. And then honestly, it's gotta be probably Cheryl, huh? It's gotta be Cheryl, yeah. Because then I'm not that worried about the Tinkaton. Ooh, a shiny Articuno sounds awesome. We have an ad break starting soon, but you can't stop them. Here we go, everybody. The time is nigh. Infernape Admirer. Okay, Reckoning. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. So Olive Garden, I think, is gonna be the win condition on this one. So we go for Victor, we Mega Shadow, as the Olive Garden reminds you that when you're here, you actually need to pay attention to the Olive Garden. You can't focus on the chandelier. I think I nailed that. I think I nailed that sentence. I think there's nothing, I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change anything about it. Okay, so if you Mega that boy, if you Mega that Ghosty boy, which I imagine you're like so tempted to Mega the Ghosty boy, right? And then you want a Shadow Ball. And then you're not switching. You're not switching. Okay. Then I want you all to keep your eyes on this adorable family. Reckoning going for the Protect here. Fascinating. Follow me. I need you to keep it up. Follow Olive Garden. Gigaton Hammer is going to hurt Olive Garden quite desperately, but Olive Garden's fine. Olive Garden's chillin'. Olive Garden is chillin', baby. All right. I could go for a Heat Wave, knowing that they're probably not gonna... If they expect Olive Garden to do this twice in a row, is this too heady? That they'd switch out? Okay, let's be safe, and let's do it anyway. Because they can't protect a second time, they'll have to switch and take a Shadow Ball, which isn't nothing. And then if Olive Garden goes down, we get Arrietty and we get the speed boost anyway. Those mice are so cute. Please don't punch them. You can't Gigaton Hammer twice in a row also. Not like you necessarily need to take Olive Garden out. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I'm glad I didn't get out of this strategy here. Earl, here's a Hydrate. I need you guys to follow Olive Garden. Keep your eyes on the Olive Garden. And Sludge Wave hits everybody, but it's not going to be that effective against my Ghosty Goo. So Olive Garden's going to get hurt. That's fine. I mean, it sucks to be you, but thank you. That's your job. And coming in hot, Play Rough will not do that much damage to Victor, as Victor comes in with a vicious 175 base Shadow Ball. And Reckoning's done. Reckoning's cooked. Okay, fantastic. And now we just make problems on purpose. Okay. We go Arrietty. We get the sun up. And we continue to make their day very difficult. Welcome back, everybody. We took out their Mega Gengar with the power of the mice. Olive Garden coming through. Something Fast Too Furious. It is time. Tinkatuff probably doesn't have anything that can really step to Chandelier, now that I'm thinking on it. And apparently this person's thinking on it too. I think they might be kind of boned, but maybe not. Arrietty, come in. Dragapult. Okay. This is going to be so unbelievably embarrassing for you. Dragapult, we're going for the Tailwind as we just Shadow Ball into the Pult. So we outspeed with Victor because of the Tailwind. Tinkaton might be going to hit Arrietty with a hammer, but Arrietty is very durable. You can't hit Arrietty with a hammer more. You have to hit her twice, is what I'm saying. Okay, come on. Come on. Tailwind, absolutely punished. No protects that I'm seeing. Here comes the Shadow Ball. Delightful amount of horrible Eldritch energy straight into your dragon's face. So yummy. And Gigaton Hammer going to whom? To Arrietty. Well, that's great because Arrietty loves getting smashed in the face with a hammer. She hungers for more. Couldn't say that with a straight face. I don't think she likes it, but she can take it. Arrietty's a tough old girl. And now, I feel like I've taken out your two biggest attackers. Who's next? Excuse me. Cauliflower. Oh, this is gonna be bad for you. Okay, we Heat Wave, and I think Arrietty is going to encore the Gigaton Hammer because that you can't do twice in a row, right? Am I crazy to think that that's a good idea? Maybe I just Moonblast. I'll Moonblast the Cauliflower because it might have a sash. And then if I come in with Corviknight, I'm totally fine. Protect on Tinkaton, fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Poison Powder. On Victor? Okay, that's fine. I guess you ran out of stuff to do, huh? That's a pretty dastardly Moonblast. Poison Powder wouldn't have changed much, so the Heat Wave's gonna not hit your crazy pink lady. And this is it, baby. This is what dreams are made of. This is the big Victor energy. This is the team at its best, functioning the way that it's meant to be done. And we are just we're gonna go insult to injury as we go for the overheat into the Tinkaton slot. This person is sticking around. They are on the Titanic. Gentlemen, it's been an honor. They're playing. Tinkaton goes down this turn. Tinkaton, not a big threat into the team with the current kind of situation. Overheat, massive. Tinkaton down. GG, a 3-win streak, which is rare in the Ultra Ball tier. So we are doing our ding-dang best out here, everybody. Will a 3-win streak get us to tier 1? Probably not. I'm not gonna get excited. I don't care. I don't care if it happens. I am excited! We got to Ultra Ball rank 1! This is so cool! God, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Master, but this is awesome, everybody. This is so cool to get to rank 1. I don't know anything about VGC. I have been fully welcomed to a wonderful community of other battlers, and I love all of the, strats that people are talking about. I love all of the sharing. Y'all are too good at this game, I have to say. Going even into the casual matches, you guys are too good. I'm getting my butt kicked in the casuals. But somehow, I am able to use a Pokemon that I really believed in, which is Chandelure, and surrounded them with insanely meta Pokemon, but I have been able to really kind of get them to shine. And I think that they kind of step very well to a lot of the big threats. So personally, I'm having a fucking blast. Let me know if you want to see more like this, and maybe I'll get into maybe I'll get into Master Ball. If I get into Master Ball, the video's not over, right? But I'm having a freaking blast with this. I'd love to do more content of champions, so let me know. Keep going till we lose. Honestly, I may as well. But if this is going for the YouTube audience, I'm gonna keep streaming. But for the YouTube audience, thank you so much for watching this insane climb up the Ultra Ball ladder. If the video ends here, I didn't make it to Master, but let me know if you want to see me do that, because I feel like I could. It's possible. Tier 1 is here. But to my Twitch audience, let's keep going. Okay. I'll do one more outro for the YouTube, but no, I think that's enough. I think that'll do it. They've got what they needed to get. Okay, so let me continue battling, and a 4-win streak would be fantastic. Check out the YouTube if you haven't followed it yet. The VOD channel is where all of this true Hollywood unfiltered story goes. Give me a good matchup. Give me a good matchup. I want one. Edgy Jimmy! Edgy Jimmy, will you get me to Master Ball tier? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could be it. I think it's Arrietty Wictor open, right? Arrietty Wictor open. And then we gotta have Corvi in the wings, right? We gotta have Chad to bully Insins. Chad's gotta bully those Insins, right? And then maybe Corvi, right? Corvi... Dealing with these fire types is a bit of an issue. I'm not a fan of all the ice, so Corvi's better in my book. Honestly, what if I do this? This feels good. This is crazy. This is a unique open for me. But I feel like if I can punish with Olive Garden, I might be able to take a very clear advantage early on. Okay. Let's try it, everybody. I'm crazy not to bring Cheryl, maybe, but this is what I'm thinking. Melodic Ensign open. All right, I'm crazy. So Wictor Olive Garden. This is not what I was hoping for. All right, Wictor. Let's actually get Wictor out of here. God, this is immediately quite bad. Okay, let's protect Wictor. And let's switch Olive Garden in for Chad. Chad, I need you. I need you, Chad. Wictor goes for protect here. Okay, fake out goes exactly where I knew it was going to go. Scald. Absolutely. Get rerouted. Okay, Wictor. I think I might actually need to get Wictor out of here. I think Wictor needs to go Whimsy. And I think Chad needs to go for a close combat into Ensign, probably. Yeah, let's close combat that Ensign. Yeah, I'm going to try to punish them for expecting a fake out. Because I don't want them to switch out. Yeah. Let's see if I can keep reading. Above a 4th grade level. Let's go. Close combat. Yes, get red. Please kill. Please kill. Yes, Ensign's down, baby. Oh, that's massive. And that means I get to use my white herb in the place where I like to use my white herb, which is the best place to use your white herb, which is after a close combat. All right, and Unburden is going to activate here. Icy Wind isn't super exciting, but I'm about to get some speed boost with Arrietty in the wings. Come on, come on. Get red. Frostlass. Okay, Frostlass, you don't like to see Frostlass. I think I've got to go for the Sunny Day here. I could go Tailwind. Tailwind might be more important than the Sunny Day. Yeah, Tailwind's more important than the Sunny Day because I can Shadow Ball that fool. And then Chad, I think Chad needs to go for a Dire Claw into the Melodic. Get some kind of problem for that Melodic. Okay. Arrietty goes down this turn, but if I can get a Tailwind going, Frostlass is cooked, right? They're probably going to Blizzard, which is going to suck, but the Tailwind will get off. If they don't Aurora Veil, which it doesn't matter. Actually, if they Aurora Veil, it's so perfect. Please Aurora Veil. Because I've got Infiltrator. Tailwind. Dire Claw, please get something crazy. Z's! I love the Z's! Give me those Z's. Shadow Ball, fantastic. Chef's Kiss. Okay. They were expecting a switch, perhaps. Okay, this is massive. Okay, we go Moonblast. We go Dire Claw. And this takes out Melodic, and Frostlass is not a big deal if I can get my speed control still in. If you take out anybody this turn, it's perfect for me. If you Blizzard, this is actually pretty phenomenal. Aurora Veil. Yes, absolutely get wrecked. Okay, so Infiltrator's gonna be massive here, right? So who's next? I'm not that worried about you right now. Volcarona coming in hot. Arrietty, so I'm gonna Encore that Frostlass. Get punished on that as Chad is going to go... I think Chad needs to switch out to Wictor. Perfect. So if I'm going to get you to use Aurora Veil as many times as you possibly can, and Wictor comes in with Infiltrator. So this is massive. I think this looks like a win. Could this be our 4th win in a row? Aurora Veil again. It's so awesome that you're doing that. Tailwind? Is my Tailwind about to pop off? How's my Tailwind doing? My Tailwind still has another room. Okay, so we go Sunny Day into this. We go for the Mega Evolution Heat Wave. Encore again? Why would I Encore again? Oh, for the Tailwind? Actually, that's a really good idea. Okay. We go for the Encore into Volcarona, and then we go for Wictor, Mega Evolution, Shadow Ball for the definite kill on Frostlass. Okay. Cheryl, your fire is the one that shall pierce the heavens. Your chandelier is the one that shall line the new ultra-modern room that we're making. It's gonna complete it. Volcarona is stuck using Tailwind, and you are stuck holding this nasty ball of shadows. This is our 4th win in a row. I don't know if that gets us to Master. I don't even care. I don't even care if it does. I don't care. I got more of these. I'm cool. The ended due to a forfeit. That is another clean win. An absolutely clean win from Big Wictor Energy, everybody. Edge Jimmy, the punk girl, thank you for an amazing match. Please? I think if I get another match, then I win? Well, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We gotta hit Encore on this. I've got such a streak going. Please give me a good matchup. Give me a Frostlass. Give me a Frostlass team. Please. The streak. Frostlass team. Frostlass team. Okay, wait a second. This is, I think, pretty clean. There's a lot of ghosts that I'm seeing. I think this is an Olive Garden Wictor situation, right? Olive Garden Wictor, Arrietty in the wings. And it's either Chad or it's Cheryl. Honestly, I think Cheryl's more important for dealing with that Garchomp if Garchomp is coming out. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the move. Cheryl comes in and we do it. This one has the Cringe Gambit, but that's why I'm bringing Cheryl in, right? So they're bringing in Cringe Gambit as a revenge killer. So they're not going to open Cringe Gambit. So if I could get a little bit of Olive Garden shenanigans, I should be able to support really well, because I can take out either of those guys with just a Mega and the Shadow Ball, right? So whichever Mega they choose, which I'm thinking they might go for the Frostlass. Let's see. Okay, Battle Girl Peg is sleepy. Let's see if we can get a victory before they wake up and get smart. Frostlass Sneasler. Fantastic. This is, honestly, this is pretty good. This might be fantastic even. Because Olive Garden, all I need Olive Garden to do is to have you pay attention to Olive Garden while Wictor pops the fuck off and goes for a Shadow Ball into the Frost, right? So I want you to Mega that Frost. Please Mega the Frost. That's what I want from you. I want you to Mega the Frost. I want the Mega Frost. That's what I wanted. That's how I'm liking it. You go for the Shadow Ball. Goes follow me right into my mice who can't pay attention to ghosts. Their family can't be affected by ghosts. Snow Warning is fine. The Omni Ring is popping the fuck off right now. Could this be? Could this be? Let's not get cocky. Let's not get cocky. Follow me. What are you doing? Sneeze. They didn't protect. Sneasler gets the Dire Claw. Shadow Ball from the Frostlass. Yes! That's exactly what you want to happen. That's what those mice are here to do. They're here to ruin Frostlass's days, baby. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's a Christmas miracle right there. Okay. Who's next? Please tell me it's Gengar. That would be so awesome if it was Gengar. Garchomp. What do you do about a Chomp in a situation like this? You probably Super Fang him, right? I think you Super Fang the Chomp. I think you Super Fang the Chomp and you protect the Wick, right? And let Olive go down. So we Super Fang the Chomp. Olive Garden might outspeed the Chomp. I'm honestly not remembering 100%. Olive Garden's usually pretty fast. You know? I mean, it's the same in every location, so they're not making anything that crazy. So Victor goes for the Protect. Please get that Super Fang. Yes! Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Rough Skin on Olive Garden. That's unfortunate. And Dire Claw. Oh my god! Get predicted. Wait a second. Wait a second. Rock Slide. Interesting choice. You're just going for all that shenanigan? Okay. That's all for Olive Garden. So now, I think this is just... This is it, baby. This is all. Right? So now we bring in Arrietty, and I think Arrietty goes straight up. Straight up, right? Straight up for the Moonblast. As Victor goes for a Heat Wave. Okay. Let's just do it, right? Or we could Shadow Ball into the Sneasler, but I feel like this is better just in case. You never know. Okay. Moonblast into the Chomp. Chomp is a huge threat for my boy Shandy. No more. Okay. Good to know that I can 50% the Garchomp, but I'm sure it's situational. Okay. Come on. Dire Claw into Arrietty like I'd hoped you would. Please don't put me to sleep. The Sash keeps me up. And I don't get any of that Dire Claw shenanigan. Great. Heat Wave, massive. Massive on the Sneeze. Okay, Gesundheit. It is a victory inbound. I'm feeling it. Just got to keep my head on a swivel here. So this is the Cringe Gambit issue, right? So I'm going for... Probably got to Moonblast this fool, right? We got to Moonblast the Cringe. Or I could Moonblast the Sneeze. Let's Moonblast the Sneasler to just get it out of here. And let's protect on Victor, right? Let's do it. Because they're Sucker Punching Victor. That's what they're going to do. If I can just take Sneasler out, then boom, right? Victor protect. Attack sometimes, protect now. Sucker Punch. Oh, that was a good predict. God damn, I should have gone for it. But that's fine. Arrietty is doing exactly what Arrietty needs to do. And little did you know that I actually have a pretty fantastic Mon to move into here with Cheryl. Okay, so I think that I'm going to do my double protect shenanigan. So I think Cheryl is going to pop in, honestly, maybe a Brave Bird into the Sneasler just to get this thing out of the way. Because Cringe Gambit can't do anything on Victor once they, get cooking. So I protect on Victor knowing that it's going to fail, so I don't get Sucker Punched by Cringe Gambit. The double protect works! Okay. That didn't necessarily matter, but it's exciting. They were going into the slot, right? They were trying to Sucker Punch. The close combat into the bird is a little upsetting, but it's not going to be that big of a deal, because Cheryl has got this. Cheryl's going to get that Bird of Bravery. Good, good, good. And I think this is a clean W. I don't think there's any way Cringe Gambit can outsmart this. The snow is stopping. And I think this is the 5th win in an absolute crazy range. I think we go for the Roost here, because I don't want to get punished. And then Victor, I think, protects again. I think Victor just keeps protecting. They might try to go for Wick. I'm going to protect again, because I think that they're because I want the fail protect. Yeah, protect fails, so it's still Sucker Punch not going to work, right? Thanks for stopping by, Hope. Good to have you. Cheryl is taking a little rest. She's earned it, okay? And the time is nigh. We go for the body press into the cringe gambit. And just in case you decide to go for an array, I am going full overheat into the cringe now that I've messed with your mind. Witcher might go down here, but it's okay. That's right! I properly mind gamed them into an overheat destruction of cringe gambit. And that is one Yakuza boss down. Is this enough? Is this enough of a win streak to get me to Master Ball? Oh, please. Oh, please. No way! No way! Master Ball tier! Oh my god, I'm not even, oh my god! I'm not even self-conscious how dumb my voice sounds. This is awesome! This is, oh my god, this is euphoria. This is absolutely euphoria, everybody. Look at this! Oh my god! That is a tasty victory as we get to Master Ball! With the Pokemon that I was looking to make shine, it is Master Ball tier. I have, oh my god, my brain, I don't even know what's going on there. This is wild. I've never done VGC before. I'm a Nuzlocker by trade, so, you know, I know Pikachu, as I said earlier, but, like, I've been playing Pokemon, but it's always been so intimidating to get to this level of, like, predicting as well as outsmarting humans, which is very scary to me. Like, y'all are smart. Y'all are really good at this game. Like, even in casuals, I'm getting my shit rocked. But this has been so fun, so rewarding. The community has been so welcoming. There's so many cool people here. Big shout out to Vixauce for helping build a team based around the Pokemon that I wanted to make shine. And they're such a good, like, counter to a lot of big threats, right? The Frostlass can't really step if I properly support my Chandelier. And this has been super fun. Of course, let me know if you want to see more of these because I'm tragically addicted. I love the competitive. Obviously, I'm going to keep on going with more Nuzlocks. I got some fun ideas, in the tank. But let me know in the comments who your favorite guy was, what more you want to see, if you want to see me try to go into Master Ball. I'm feeling so excited that I think I'm not going to go to Master Ball. I think this is a fantastic, like, way to wrap it out. Like, look at this. I was able to get to the bottom of the top. Well, the bottom of the almost top, but still. I'm wicked excited. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you. But let's get for my Twitch folks, let's get a raid going. I'll definitely do a private battle with you, T-Dog. Let's get a raid cooking. I'll battle you off screen, T-Dog. That sounds fun. Let's get a raid going. Let me know if you want to see me raid anybody. But thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know what else you want to see. Also, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube if you're not subscribed to the YouTube. Check out the Twitch, which is where everything that you have seen or are watching now was recorded. We have a lot of fun over here. We're on the way to 2K over here. Check out the VOD channel. I'm so close to getting 1,000 subscribers on the VOD channel, which means I could monetize it, which would be so helpful. But I love doing this stuff for you guys. I want to keep going with it. So I always appreciate the support. I'm blown away. YouTube on the way to 50K. We're on the way to 30K, but really on the way to 30K. Really on the way to 50K. Thank you guys so much for making this so fun. Obviously, let me know what kind of broken strategies you're doing. Let me know who's on your team. I eat, sleep, and breathe this. I'm obsessed. So, absolute Simonam! Well, we gotta keep going now. Sim coming in! Sim! Hello, I'm hiding my buns. You'll never see them. We have to keep going now. Well, oh my god. Sim, do you see? Do you see what's happening? Do you look at the screen and do you see? Welcome, Raiders. I am Hades and this is The Holiday. And I, a complete newbie to VGC, in my absolute, just fog brain, have managed to make it to Master Ball. Chuffed as well. Hell yes, chuffed. I am so ecstatic. It feels impressive. Don't tell me if it isn't. But I do a lot of Nuzlocking on this channel, so I've never really gotten into competitive, so this is so fun. Let me show you guys the team. Come on in, everybody. Sim and everybody. Mastering balls. I love it. I love mastering balls. Sim, what were you playing? Thank you so much for the Sim raid. I'm gonna quit ballot. Oh wait, let me have them tell me I'm cool. Hey, Chafty is playing. There you go. There is the hot girl with the dead eyes. It's Caraway. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And now Caraway comes to tell me that I'm cool. You're gonna tell me that I'm cool? And now I can't lose to the point that I leave Master Ball, right? This is maybe a... We have a couple masters in the chat here, but Sushifer, Esmic, Simonam, everybody, come on in. Sim, if you got a raid and run, feel free to take care of yourself. Hot people raid and run in the immortal words of Silly Little Cat. Let's see. You were so hell-bent on finishing Paranormasight that you stayed a stream longer than you should have, and the game threw us a curveball with a filler episode. No! Goddamn. Yeah, you've been on the Paranormasight for a while. Oh, God. All right. Well, it seems like, you know, sometimes the vibes are fun when it's like, ooh, we're staying up late. That's what I'm doing right now. Tuesday's the day? What's the day? Tuesday's the day. Oh, that you finish it. Well, make sure to tune in. Everybody, shout out, if we haven't gotten a shout out to Sim, wonderful friend of the channel. Hope, are you still around or did you pop out? Hey, Lost, thank you so much for the subscribey. Yeah, Lost, oh, perfect. So Hope head out. Sushifer helped us find a cool secret. Excellent. Everybody follow Simonam, fantastic streamer, an elf, if that's fun for you, because elves are fun. Also has a very cute dog, and on top of all the situationals, very fun, very good vibes. So if you like my content, you like Sim. Elves have more fun. I desperately, you know, look, elves have more fun, but maybe tieflings have a little more? I don't know. Not to start any fights here. Caraway, so you've made it this far. Please allow me to confer upon you this masterful title. I have earned the title of Master Trainer, and I'm not gonna let it go to my head at all. Nope. That's good. That's fun. I won't lord this over anyone. This is good. Good. Okay, my boxes. This is really what I'm interested in, is I can carry 10 more Pokemon. I love that they reward you for you know, doing well. Excellent. Elf Hades stream. I'll do it. I'll do it, Sim. Get some Swedish elf ears. Some imported finest artisanal elf ears. The game gave us a hint. We were thinking about it as Sim was closing the game, you saw a thing. Sushifer, look at you, making the stream go longer. Love it when the community members get crafty. Further victories will not prove easy. You're probably fucking right about that, Caraway. God, you're so dead in the eyes. She's such a cute character, but she's so dead in the eyes, right? It's just JPEGs on those eyeballs. Hey, inhale some din, Sim, and I'll see you around. Yeah, what a thing. Any raiders, feel free to stick around. I'll get some stuff going. T-Dog, you want to battle? Want to in a battle, buddy? If anybody else wants to battle, I'll keep this going for a min. You must be thorough in preparing for whatever your opponents might throw at you. I'm doing my best, and by doing my best, I mean I'm talking to people smarter than me, like Vixaz. But I believe you can meet this challenge. Thank you. Yeah, I got faith in you too, kid. and Datura is here. Just one last push till your dream comes true. God, their animations are so janky. All right, I'm glad to see you're filled with such fervor to reach the peak of the battling world. Until we meet again, I wish you the best of luck in your efforts. We probably won't meet again, Caraway. The idea of me getting into Master is very unlikely. But I love the idea that I will be in Master Ball tier with a bunch of Master Trainers, and they will just see me say Master. Maybe I keep Super Rookie. Is Super Rookie more fun? All right. Oh, let's get it. Let's keep going. T-Dog, you still in? Anybody want to battle? A rank up reward, $1,000 and a kick in the ass. I love it. Oh, God, this has been so satisfying. I'm hoping to have this done video. As a Great Ball Tier 3, you do not want to battle you. That's okay. I have other teams that are shittier. A rock type affinity ticket. All right, T-Dog, let's get it. T-Dog, are you master? T-Dog, do you happen to be a fucking master? You a master, T-Dog? You a master? Missions. I don't know what I'm doing here. Everybody wants to be a master, but T-Dog is. And I am too. Okay, let me go to my profile. I need to flex for a minute here. Let me edit my profile. I love that I'm going to have Meganium be my icon. Titles. Honestly, Super Rookie is so funny to me. I love Super Rookie. Dedalius, you freaking golden god of rock. How dare you be so wonderful. Thank you so much for donating 20. Those direct donations go a long way for me. I really appreciate it. That's freaking generous as hell of you. Dedalius, longtime OG of the channel. I really appreciate all of your support. It keeps the pants on the pigeons, you know? Honestly, it would be funny to just get Whimsy and you, because that's the opener, but I don't want to give them too many ideas. Let's do Fire, and let's do Fairy. Oh, also, I like my badges. This is a fun set of badges. Yeah, Whimsy's crushing it. Good, good, good. God, this is so satisfying. To get to master with the guy that I started with. I wanted Shandy to do it. Thank you, Dedalius. You're a goddamn champion. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay. Oh, did I do it? I like Super Rookie. I'm sticking with that. What's my favorite Pokemon? Give you a top 3. Totodile, Murkrow, top 2. I'm thinking maybe Aurorus is very up there for me. Probably the third has got to be Coughing. I think it's Totodile, Murkrow, Coughing. Those are my favorites. I love my goofy little weirdos. How about you, Sim? You don't need, if you gotta like bop in, bop out. But I'd love to know everyone's favorites too, as I battle T-Dog. Ain't nothing gonna break Coughing's stride, you know? Ain't nothing gonna slow him down. Let me go for a private battle. 32,000 victory points. Fantastic. I'm gonna make a room. Oh, hell yeah, all right. Well, let me make double battles, MMA. MA? It's so funny that the regulation set is mature. That's fantastic. Look at that, baby. Dragonair Iron Hands is a crazy favorite. I love that. And Bulbasaur, absolutely. Dragonair is a good one. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Let me open this up to T-Dog. If anybody else wants to hop in, hop in. Okay, T-Dog, we're on the honor system. Once you hop in, make sure not to scream, look, or listen to me scream. Slowpoke, Trubbish. Oh, Trubbish has really grown on me. Galarian Zigzagoon! The Goon Squad. Or whatever it is that you said. Alright, we got Ty in here. Okay, Big Wick energy coming in as we go for it. I'm ready, baby. Okay. I'm so nervous. T-Dog, you got to master before me. Probably quite good. Oh, interesting. I have not seen really any of the female fishies. All right, so T-Dog, turn your ears off and turn your eyes away. The time is nigh. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying with this? Because here's the deal, right? We gotta bring Cheryl. Cheryl's gotta happen. And then, obviously, it's either Shark or Chad for Archaludon, right? I mean, Cheryl's also a good Archaludon stopper, but, like, Drifloon! I love Drifloon. What's the matter, Georgie? Don't you want a Pokemon? I am my starter. All right, sorry for the Pennywise impression, everybody. I think it's Chad again. We go for Chad. Because once Meganium shows up, you want Chad. All right, let's battle once more. Here we go. A Bellybolt admirer. How did you get those cool badges, T-Dog? I'll have to ask you when you're listening. Serena and you. Okay, so Serena, pretty big threat in the sun, right? You have a stained glass Drifloon in your living room. Ooh. I love that. Okay, so we go probably for the sunny. Probably sunny, right? Because I want Serena out of here. I think I outspeed the Archie, right? So we Mega and we Heat Wave. We do some damage to Archie. We get Serene. We punish any protecting. Oh boy. Well, now I'm really full of myself now. So I'm at my ultimate hubris. T-Dog is the perfect opportunity to knock me down. I think that thing does get its speed doubled in the sun, right? But I'm hoping it doesn't stick around very long. No, Victor takes it out. Serena out. Serena out. You were looking for me to perhaps protect to keep Serena in. That's a lot of damage for Archaludon. Jesus Christ. Snarl is very cringe. You don't like to see it. Super effective on Wict. You hate to see a Snarl happening. Serena could have been a big threat. I think that thing's got some tricks. Here's Pelly. The drizzle on Pelly. Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna punish it again. Where's sunny day? Just keep sunny. It's always sunny. In Tartarus? Yeah. Tardidelphia. Wide guard was very smart. Wide guard was very smart of you to do. Sunny day. Well, I should have focused, but I'm a fool. I'm a little idiot fool. The wide guard was very clever. Okay, what's Archaludon gonna do to punish me here? Flash cannon into poor Arrietty. There she goes. All right, Arrietty, I don't have the speed control anymore, and I don't have control of the weather, so that's a bit of an issue, but we go in for a little Chad situation, probably. Or honestly, we could pretty well punish with Cheryl. Cheryl could come in. Okay, I don't want to get wide guarded again, but I'm honestly not seeing a huge issue with... I'm gonna need to take out... I'm gonna bulk up Cheryl, and I have to get... I think I gotta get Archaludon out, because this thing could be a big issue with its snarling. Pelipper comes out because you want the weather again. Basculegion comes in. The sun is sunning. So Shadow Ball goes to this. I've got one special defense. I've got one special down. Oh no, this is actually very bad. I should have Shadow Balled into that slot, huh? But I don't want to get snarled again. Pelly here to make my day harder. I think I've got to get out of here. So Cheryl, I bulkied, right? I'm bulkied, right? Yes, I've bulked up. I think I'm going to bulk up again. I think we bulk up again on Cheryl. As Victor protects. I think it's a protect on Victor rather than a switch, right? Yeah, we protect on Victor, because you might double in with like a weather ball or something. I'd like to confuse you. This is what I aim for. Victor is here to confuse and beguile. Why is there a chandelier in this very small room? Wide guard, fantastic. I'm so glad you did that. You're gonna wave crash? Surf, oh. Surf stops that from wide guarding. Oh, that's some interesting synergy that I had not counted on. Well. Well, that's actually a bit of an issue because, oh, the lefties will be my saving grace. Okay. Who do you even switch into in a situation like that? I guess Chad. I guess we just go for the Brave Bird into the Bascue and then try the double protect. Or we could Shadow Ball, but I'm gonna get outsped on this in the sun here. I guess we go for the double project. I guess I could Shadow Ball just in case they do something else. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, everybody. I'm gonna go for the double protect because that's the win condition, I think. Victor gets the double protect! Massive! Absolutely massive. Unpunished, I'm gonna have such a big head about this. Oh no! I shouldn't have, though. I should not have, though. Weather Ball would have been painful. Okay, Brave Bird. This will do some big damage with the double speed. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Cheryl's down. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know about this. I think that I think I'm still cooked. I think I'm still done. I think I'm still cooked. I could Dire Claw into the Bascue, hoping to outspeed as Victor goes for just a Shadow Ball as well. You never know, right? Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think this is it. I could have fake outed the Pelly, but I think I'm just going to lose anyway. Damn, T-Dog's got me good. This is a good match. This is a good run. The double protect is definitely, yeah, this is good. Yeah, all right. And then Pelly kills. This is a good team you've got, buddy. The wide guard with the surf is a very fantastic little combo there. Yeah, Bascue's down. I don't think that I'm going to survive whatever Pelly's got going. Yeah, I got a little greedy with the weather war. Yeah, Hurricane's got GG, T-Dog. You know, this is the humbling that I need, even though I'm a master. But I think that this is a really good team you got going. This is fun. I feel like I could fight this team for a while. This is quite fantastic. Good job. Welcome back, T-Dog. If you're coming back from your shadow zone. Absolutely fantastic. If anybody else wants to fight, let me know. But I might get a raid going. Let's see here. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, maybe we just do battles with chat on Wednesday. Or I might get into some more ranked. I could try Master Ball. I could do my best. I don't know. T-Dog, fantastic. Good job. Yeah, you scared me in this fact that you kicked my buns. Yeah, very good predictions and pivots. That's a fun team you have there. I've never seen Bascue with the special female Bascue, right? We could go bug Zephyr. Who do we bug right now? Honestly, let's keep it Pokemoning. Let's keep it going. Let's bug Zephyr. Zephyr's a really hardcore Nuzlocke. Who's been growing. I'm so proud because the first time I met him, like, you know, he was just starting out and he's really grown quite a lot. So let's go bug Zephyr, shall we? All right, everybody. Thank you so much. You caught us at the end, May. Follow us in the raid, but I got to freaking Master Ball tier. And I'm so freaking excited and ecstatic, and my hubris is in such a strong place right now. But this has been a super awesome stream. Let's get everybody to go give this nice Hades on holiday hello to Zephyr Plays. And I will see you all soon. Didn't think Victor would outspeed this arena. Yeah, that really threw off the plan, but you pivoted quite well, T-Dog. Well, all right, everybody. Much love. I'll see you around. And hopefully a video coming out on Friday. That would be pretty fantastic. And I'll see you soon. All right. Ciao, y'all. Raid.